What's up, everybody? How is everybody doing today? So, we got a temporary fix to the Wi-Fi, which is a LAN cord going throughout the entire house. So, my chip fried inside my motherboard for the Wi-Fi chip, because when I got off, I started checking my other devices, my phone, my tablet, doing speed tests on there, and I was getting like 400 up and down. But on the PC, I was getting like 0.5. So, the LAN cord is a very, very temporary fix, because how the house is set up is both my roommates, they have their computers set up in the living room and the farthest wall to like away from my room. And the Wi-Fi is between theirs, and then the cord goes through the living room and all the way through the hallway into like my room. There is a cat in the house, but the cat is like a very skittish cat, so it stays in their room, because we also have 3 dogs, a pit bull and 2 breeds that I have no idea what the fuck to even call them. But if I snag pictures of them, I'll post them. Maybe someone in chat will know what they are. I mean, I could probably ask everything. I don't know why I'm going that far. But yeah, so we have a temporary fix. The stream should run great since I'm hooked up to Ethernet. And hopefully we don't have any issues. We cleared the cache. We did everything that Barton said to do and that Falcor told me to do. Where did you run off? I did get back on last night after we fixed the issue, but everyone was already asleep except for Millie and Sai, so we hung out with them for a little bit. Howdy, Pearly. Oh my god, if that's not Pearly, this is gonna be awkward. It looks like Pearly.
Zip, is that you?
It is.
You need to shave, boy.
You know, I get that a lot.
Mm-hmm. How you doing? Watch
Good.
out now. Let me get up here.
How are you?
Not too bad. Not too bad. Just, you know, business as usual. Be fixing up my apartment here.
Yeah? Are you doing anything with
Yeah.
it or just making an apartment? Wait, is it here in Van Horn?
Yeah, I got it here, yeah.
Oh shit, I figured you'd be staying in San Antonio.
I got a whole house in San Antonio. I don't need an apartment there.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I'm making an
Yeah,
opium den.
Are you?
Want to see it so far?
Absolutely.
I have a furniture design. I have someone doing it for me. A furniture.
Oh, that's the best way to do it, because good Lord, I hate putting this shit together.
Oh,
What's
you
your
guys
room
haven't
number?
seen it either. 41, but it's 4I, but it looks like 41.
41.
I totally forgot that you guys probably that Lenny doesn't stream. Dude, she killed it. Look at this shit. Look at that opium den.
Ooh. Oh, I like this.
Yeah, the other rooms aren't furnished yet, so this is just the opium den part.
Oh,
Isn't
no,
it
this
fucking
is real
dope,
good.
dude?
Oh, shit. This is real good. This is real good. I keep jumping on everything. This is very nice. Look at all these rugs and curtains and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad. You reckon you have clientele for this over here in Van Horn?
I'm sure I will, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
People tend to start talking a lot when they're on opium. Bring new people in here, start getting information. Dude,
yeah,
Lenny.
Yeah, no, that'll loosen folks up, that's for sure.
For those that don't know, Lenny in chat is Millie.
I don't mind partaking in that either. It's nice for a little relaxing night.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the other room like a office, the one that you're staring at, and then to the left will just be like the bedroom.
Yeah. See, I messed up because in my apartment, I made the office in the big room and the bedroom in the small room when I should have had it the other way.
Yeah.
Because now my bedroom's crammed up and my office got too much space.
Yeah, and
And
it's
I'm
probably a
not going.
pain in
I'm
the
not doing
ass.
this. Yeah, I'm not doing that shit again. It's gonna be the way it is because I'm not doing that shit again.
Oh, I absolutely love it.
It's
It's
way too much
so
work.
good.
But this is nice. Do you have a this thing right here? Jesus, the table. Is this like a row of 3 or are these all separate?
I think it's a row of 3. Because when I
All right,
or maybe it's a row of 2 and then,
a row of 1.
oh, yeah.
All
But
right.
it's so perfect. I feel like it's a row of 3.
I mean, if anybody asks, you just tell them it's a row of 3.
I'll make my designer look better and tell him that it's a row of 1. Look how
Mm.
perfect that looks.
Yeah, no, it's very nice. It's very nice. See, the reason also why I got a room here instead of Saint Denis was the the overall layout. Because in Saint Denis, you go to one big room and then you have 2 rooms on the side, and they both have a door in the middle, and I find it very strange. You see?
Oh, like you like walk in and then you could go to the other room, like if you keep
So
walking through.
no. But imagine this room being a little bit longer,
Okay.
and there's no door here, but instead you would have a door about here for one room, and then another door about here for another room.
Oh, that is weird.
Yeah. So when you have it over here, one on the side and one
I
in the
didn't.
front, you could say, I guess, I think it's a lot better.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even, think that there's different floor plans. I figured the same person
Hmm.
did all of them.
Yeah, no, and not only that, the Saint Denis wallpaper is horrendous. It's got this strange shade of pink at the bottom,
What?
and then white
Oh,
walls, and then you look up, it's like a shade of blue or green with uh, pink flowers or red flowers on
I
it,
did not know that.
gold trim in the ceiling, and it all just seems so very pretentious. At least for my liking.
So
I
how?
know some folk. Hmm.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just saying that some folk made some very nice offices out of there, but I, for what I like, I can make it work.
Yeah, how much is like the 3-bedroom out there? Because if it's 450 or whatever it is here, it has to be more expensive there, right?
So it's 425 here, and in Saint Denis, 475. So it's only $50 more. Nothing crazy.
That's for pretentious wallpaper. No, thank you.
Yeah, I didn't like it myself, so I figured, might as well. And I thought about Rhodes too, but Rhodes had the similar layout with the one big room and 2 rooms to the side.
Howdy, Barton. You like the opium, Dan?
I do. I do.
Looks good, huh?
It does.
I got Isaac's gun on the bookshelf over there.
The boat action.
No, the on the shelf over here. Well,
Oh, the
actually,
pistol.
this bolt action was given to me from Isaac from a wedding present. And then like the Gold and Mills like raffle company.
I remember hearing about that. Yes,
That's like the original varmint raffle, like Model 0.
it's nice.
I'm gonna put the elephant rifle in this case. I just need to go grab it.
It don't fit at the on the top row.
It probably will, but this glass case is also a rifle holder.
Right. Okay. Yeah, maybe the elephant rifle look better in there.
Yeah. If anything, I'll put the pump on the top row. Hold on, let me go see how it
Mm-hmm.
looks. I'll be right back.
So
And the stove in the corner you could cook on it as well. What? That is so fucking crazy. I didn't know all the utilities were in one room. It like looks so good. It's exactly like what you guys were saying last night, where it's like a room that you feel like when you're 15 you shouldn't be in. Like smoking weed and shit, it feels exactly like that. Like exactly like that. It also sucks there's not like an item fucking holder, because it would be amazing to be able to put items, like have the whistle up on the wall, or have like the sack of gems on like the table, but it actually be full of gems.
I'm still working on it.
I want it to be able to like go full.
Need a few more things for the kitchen and such.
Oh yeah, just make yourself at home.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't know why.
Sandy,
It might be the
go ahead.
glass, but it makes the gun look just like a double barrel shotgun.
Let me see. First of all, you got it the wrong way around, don't you?
I think so, yeah. I'm gonna have to fire my interior designer or whatever they're called.
I think it looks regular, don't it?
Yeah, I got mine in display case like that.
It doesn't
Do you
look
feel
like a
like it should
double
be
action.
bigger? You mean I mean,
It feels bigger on my
No.
shoulder.
mm,
I think maybe it's just the glass.
Put the
I
pump
think
up there. See what it looks like. Or you can put the dope or the there you go. And put the pump on top.
I would put the elephant rifle at the top, then the bolt action, then the pump action, and then at the in the glass case, I put that varmint rifle. Yeah, Saint Denis at this time of day is so goddamn busy. Shit get on my nerves. People riding around crazy with the wagons, buying chairs and shit left and right.
Right and left.
No, see, you got to put the elephant rifle at the top, then the bolt action, then the pump action, because you want to have it in an order.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, biggest to smallest. There you go.
Ah.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
I should get Bloody Bill in there instead and maybe put the wedding guns with mine and Andy's room. Because we have like 4 guns that we got for a wedding. You know the, do you remember the gun that when we were in conflict, Pearly, you guys took it off of me and you guys had it for like 3 months? Remember that gun?
Which gun was that?
Bloody Bill?
I remember it faintly, yeah.
I still have that gun.
You still got that gun. I love it.
So they have to get the keys.
Yeah, it's nice to always hear about, oh, fuck.
So like right now, like Barton could take the guns and shit because he has the key to the room and he has access to like when you create a key from the door, you could create. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, so if I just make all the keys, right? No storage. Does that mean they can't
It's always nice to hear
use
about
it?
old guns, still going around. I'm glad the law don't just melting down nowadays.
Well,
Yeah.
I have a gun in my chest at the law. Sam Winters ended up filling it with lead, so I can't use it. But yeah, Bloody Bill. I don't let law take it, and the one time law did take it, I got it back pretty quickly.
Yeah.
But that's like the oldest thing I think I have. All the horses that I had back then are dead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know what I was just doing earlier today? I was reading through some of my old journals from 1900. Some old shit there in those books.
1900. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me and Ollie didn't get to the crossing until 1901. We got off the train in
Yeah.
April. Pick up.
You just
Also,
picked it up with the gun still in there.
yeah,
Yeah.
you can do that.
All right. I always just, I be so scared that the things is gonna fall out. Gotta empty everything out before I move it.
You can move your
Shit.
Good job, Zip.
little chest with everything in it too. Don't know what.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's good to know.
Come on, Zip. You got this.
Ah,
Oh,
There it
no,
is.
it's not tug against the... You know what? Fuck this. She's fired.
I think it's good enough.
Yeah, no one will notice.
Yeah, it's a nice place you got, Zip.
Yeah, I
How
was...
much you
Oh, go
go
ahead.
on? No, you go ahead.
I left and came back, and she did all this, and I was fucking shocked.
Who's your let me ask you this. How much you pay her?
I don't think I do.
You don't think you do?
I should probably pay her for this, but I used her money to buy all the furniture, so I don't know. If I did pay her, it'd be with her money, I think. I don't know how this whole have an employee thing works, but I just take their money and then give them money back from their money, I think.
Right. So it's just their money going around and just taking a little pit stop in your pocket.
Well, she gave me gems to use to buy something for both of us, I think. And then I took that and bought furniture with it. And then I think she's expecting to be paid, so then I'll just give her some of her gems back.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that works.
Yeah. She's kind of like, she was my assistant, but now she's like my, I guess, protege.
Oh, you talking about that girl,
Millie.
Millie, right? Yeah, she seemed like a nice one.
Yeah, she's I saw her in the mines, and I was like, I'm gonna break her one day, and we're slowly getting at that.
Mm-hmm.
It's going
It's
good.
something else, Zip. I tell you that.
Yeah,
But it's gonna be nice when you get this all done.
I can't wait for the office because she's so Have you been to Fort Mercer? Have you seen like the little office at Fort Mercer?
No.
That's gonna be the idea behind it. Just the desk and the chair up against the wall, and then the rest of the room is just chairs and shit for people to sit in.
All right.
Maybe a
Yeah,
couch
that's
against
nice.
the back wall.
Yeah, I am so very pissed that I did not make an office out of this room for myself.
Yeah, you don't need that big ass room, or else you're just gonna have wasted space unless you're putting fucking a bathtub in the office.
I might actually just take it just one day. I might just fucking do it. I might have to do it.
Just ask a couple people to help to like unpack. Well, I guess if you don't want people to have the keys, I just started handing out keys to everybody. I think there's like 5 copies of keys out there.
All right. Well, I mean, you know, that's your keys, right? But no, I like to do shit myself.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind doing it myself. It's just I'll get too impatient, and then I'll get annoyed, and then I'll get frustrated, and then I'll never want to do it again, and then I'll just buy the motel and then waste all the money on furniture. So it's best that Millie's doing it.
Yeah, I had the same problem. I really don't ever want to do it again. I like the way it turns out, right? I like the way it turns out, but it's just so much fucking work just putting that shit. I'll get it all in there, fucking hauling furniture from Tumbleweed. You know, it's a pain.
Is there certain furniture in Tumbleweed that you're like keen on that you can't get in Saint Denis?
Yeah, so well, I can't remember what I got from over there, but people say that out west they have the best or the biggest office desk out west.
Oh, okay. Now I know things are cheaper out there. Like these weapon mounts were $50 out west
Really, $50?
for the long arms. Yeah.
Well, I guess they're just made out of just a couple of sticks, but
Right.
a little bit. But at the end of the day, is it really that much different from the ones in Sanity that cost $200?
Exactly. Because those are just a couple of sticks as well. I mean, think
Yeah.
about the ones like this. I don't know how much she paid for the revolver one, but I'm pretty sure Saint Denis has ones for 200, and that's less
Yeah.
wood.
That one's 50 right here.
That one's 50.
Yeah, that's the same ones I have in the shop.
Yeah, well, I mean, for a San Denis office, I guess you want to pay that little extra for, you know.
Tully and I made 2 trips from
And then you
Tumbleweed
got
to
the,
Van Horn last night because
The sidearm display. That's
which rug is? I
case
do like all the
with the
rugs.
glass
The
on
rugs
top.
look
That
great.
one's 250.
Like the whole room being
250.
rugs
Yeah,
should
I got
be
me 2 of those.
should be the meta in a opium den.
And then there's the sidearm ones that you hang on the wall. Those
I
are
can't wait till
200.
you get on tonight because I'll
Yeah, they're
be
pretty expensive, but you know,
getting off at like
worth it,
probably
though.
5 or 6 o'clock
Yeah.
tonight, unless we're doing like that bank
Definitely
job
worth
at
it.
that exact time, which I doubt it.
I'm gonna go into my apartment and consider moving everything around. See how that goes.
All right.
Appreciate
All
you
right,
showing me
brother.
this zip.
Yeah.
Can't wait to come around and get high.
Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna have 2 different levels of opium. So like we'll have like the strong stuff and just like a cigarette with a little bit in it. So if you just want to come and smoke, you're more than welcome.
All right. Sounds good. I'll be heading out. See you around, fellas.
Yeah,
See you,
you as
brother.
well. How did he do that fucking?
Zip.
Yeah.
I need you to come with me. I gotta make some dynamite, and then we gotta take it to near the canyon to deliver it. And I'm getting a stick of nitro for it and 30 bombs.
What do you mean 30 bombs?
30 bonds, bank bonds.
Oh. Wait, you're trading dynamite for nitro?
Yeah, and bank bonds.
Do I have to go?
Yeah. What you gonna do? Stay here?
Do I get like an hourly rate?
Well, we're gonna sell the bonds.
Do I get half? This apartment ain't cheap.
I know. I just had to pay my rent. I'm broke.
Yeah, so do I get half? Actually, you're supplying the stuff, so 30-70.
All right. Well, I need you to come with me anyway, because I can't be riding by myself because I'm too damn wanted.
I don't know what you expect just one other person to do. Oh, you don't have to tell. I told chat yesterday that, oh, she's in Ansburg. It's going to be a 20-minute
Why are you making
ride
this so difficult?
to the west. I fucking know. There was one night. Some people were here, I think. I don't remember how many people were watching or how many people were hanging out. But
It ain't got to be all that difficult.
I literally said, like, I'm exhausted. I need to get off.
If you asked me
Went
to
to
come
Van
with you,
Horn.
I
Went
would
back
come
out
no question.
to Benedict Point. Well,
Goddamn.
I was going to go to Saint Denis and take care of something.
Take care of what?
Buy a cigar box.
Well, we can do that on the way back.
Yeah. I literally went back and forth, essentially. They're back,
Actually,
and then
let me put my
Dakota
keychain
wrote
in my
me
room. I don't want to ride around with it.
and was like, oh, I'm finally, like, awake. And so I was like, okay, I'll go there. As soon as I get there, fucking Wallaby wakes up. Fucking Law show up to town. Fucking 2 people in Van Horn get in an argument. I was up for like another 7 hours or 6 hours or something like that. After I'd already told chat like I'm exhausted and wanted to go to bed. And it was fucked. I don't know how many times we have literally like rode all the way out west to Van Horn to see like if Alice was on the off chance that Alice was awake. It's why whenever we go out west, I hop on the back of your horse so I could just like not ride all the way there. I'm so over that fucking ride from even like from here to Blackwater. Just like a lot of people wonder why I take the boat a lot, and it's just to switch up 6 people having to hold space in W for 20 minutes. Or shift in W for 20 minutes. Rather than just one person driving the boat. And I don't know if anybody knows this, but if you open your satchel in the boat, it's like cruise control. And you don't have to touch the keyboard. So you could just straight line it and save like probably 5 minutes. It takes 10 minutes, but you save 5 minutes of riding your fucking horse. I do so many like cheeky things to just avoid going from Van Horn to fucking west. It's fucked.
Oh, goddamn.
People don't realize how big. So, like, I know everyone says, like, oh, the map is smaller than, like, other Rockstar games, but you're on horse. GTA has a fucking jet. Yeah?
Can you grab my horse? I don't want it to kick me and then this nitro blow up in my pocket.
I could just kill it and make things a whole lot easier.
That would make things a whole lot more difficult.
Well, if your horse kicked me, I'd kill it anyways.
Well, goddamn.
It's gonna kick you.
I know. Goddamn it, Zip.
What?
You were supposed to stay on.
Is the nitro okay?
Yeah, barely. Just hang on a second. I'm on the back. Okay. Whew. That was nerve-wracking. God damn.
We should have a boat dock.
Fucking animal.
Hey, it's crazy how bad they nerfed Van Horn compared to Thieves Landing. It blows
Okay.
my mind. Van Horn, no. Job board. Thieves Landing, yes.
But yeah, I found this contract on my way home last night. And I also saw a really nice bank
General
loan
store.
contract that wanted 3 deliveries of 10 bonds for
No, boat dock.
$315 per delivery.
I
Like
have
31
I have 2 gold bars and 10 bonds if you want to buy it off of me. And just sell it. I don't even care if you undercut me to make profit.
Well, you could just throw it in with my bonds I have 2 gold bars that I bought yesterday from some fella.
Well, I need to get rid of it because if I get caught, they're gonna search and seizure my shit. So I'd rather give it to you because that's what that whole stop was yesterday. Is they were coming to search and seize my fucking bank, apartment, and horses.
Why? For what?
For something that happened for when I had Sam Winter's gun from after we killed him.
But you gave it back to what's her name?
Well, I tortured her with it a bit. I didn't give it. I don't think I gave it back. I think I got caught with it in my holster.
What the fuck is that?
What?
Morning. Hey. Hey. What you doing? There be no sneaky like. Goddamn.
Howdy.
Hey, you. What the fuck are you doing?
I think we could throw a piece of dynamite at him and. You
Yeah.
okay? What?
Cold.
You say no?
Cold.
Cold?
Hmm?
Do you need a blanket? I got a blanket on the horse. We're not gonna hurt you. If you're cold, I could give you warmth.
Oh.
What's your name?
You're gonna want to go over not where you have to cross water, or else you're gonna get it all wet and cold.
Hey, you want to climb up this rock, come over, and then there you go.
Yeah.
Let me get homicide away, or else he will kill you.
Oh.
What is your name?
Chop.
Chop.
Think so.
Okay.
Maybe.
Do you need food and water and? Barton, you got any food on you?
No. No, I didn't bring any.
Oh.
Oh.
You want to stay with them? I'll go get some stew from Van Horn real quick.
Sure.
You like meat in your stew?
Mhm.
Okay. Barton. I'm gonna
Yeah.
100% kill your fucking horse.
Why my horse?
It jumped at me.
Huh?
I'm never getting stew for anybody again.
Huh?
Okay.
You're gonna have to kill this one. The person,
All right.
not the horse.
I think your horse is about to kick me.
We try to
Hopefully
be
it don't,
nice
though.
once, chat. You see why we don't do good things? Karma's full of shit. All good deeds go punished should be the
Give
fucking
us a minute
saying.
here. You know, these things happen.
If we would have robbed them, we would have gotten great karma the rest of the day. Like, good karma. Like, oh, law tripping on their horses. Whatever Smokey's deputy's character name maybe falls off a fucking cliff.
Should we teach this one how to steal and kill?
Do whatever you want.
Okay. Well, get your ass up. Why don't you stay here with them, and I'll go get them stick.
I'm gonna kill him.
I'll be right back.
What?
You see what happens when I act good and I'm nice to people? You see how I get treated? This is why I kill people. You like opium?
Mm.
Were you sneaking about the trees, or were you sneaking about Van Horn?
Forest.
You just hang out in this area? You from Butcher's Creek, or
Mm-mm.
where you from?
Can't remember. Dark. Somewhere dark.
Somewhere dark.
Cold?
Dark and cold. A cellar?
Mm-hmm.
Probably, I assume, somewhere that way.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. What do you do to eat and to survive?
Cans. Smash them open.
You
Usually
s-
cut. Not neat.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my name is Zeb. I live in Van Horn. It's the town just over these rocks, straight where I'm facing. I live there with some friends.
Hmm.
It's like a town where um oh. The multiple horses startled me a bit.
Okay.
Who the fuck is this?
Here, I got you some fish.
Ooh.
Hello.
Are you her friend?
No, he's with me. This is Jim Lee.
Hi, I'm Jim Lee. Komishiwa.
Uh,
What did you just say?
Hello in Japanese. Komishiwa.
Oh, okay.
Horse. I can hear a horse.
I think it's a wagon. Do you like fish? Have you ever had
Millie's
it?
apartment. Oh my god, if
Okay.
we had the key! If we had the key to Millie's apartment,
That's good stuff right there.
we could give her. We'll give her Pete's key.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what Pete gave us access to though. So I have to be careful what key I give
Yeah, I
out.
brought you 2 of them so you can save one for later.
You're the leader of Van Horn now, Pete. Here's your magpie. Opens the door.
Smart. Good idea.
Yeah. So where did you come from? Butcher's
How's it-
Creek?
She understands you. You don't have to speak like that, Barton.
Okay. Where did you come from? Butcher's Creek?
Code.
No,
No.
a dark cellar, a dark cold cellar somewhere north, probably northeast of here.
Cellar. Somebody keeping you in a cage?
That's
Interesting.
horrible. Why would anybody do that?
Pet.
Barton, sidebar, why these two talk?
Sure.
Who's your new friend?
That's Jim Lee. He's been hanging out in Van Horn a while.
All right. Well, do you think we
He's
could
the-
just sneak off while these two talk, or do you want them to come with us?
I kind of want him to come with us just in case we run into law.
Okay. You want to bring her?
I guess we could.
All right. You handle this. I'm gonna stare at the water for a couple minutes.
Okay.
Used to hurt you.
Guys, I have to call my my roommate real quick.
go. You done staring at the water? Or you still need a minute? All right.
Not homicide?
No.
Not animal?
All right. Sorry about that, guys. A few things were happening.
No,
How does it feel?
I don't think she likes it.
She will get used to it slowly.
Well, you can ride on the back with one of us, Chop. Whoever you want to ride with, it's up to you.
I?
Do you wanna stay here, Chop?
Mm-mm.
There you go. Hold
All
tight,
right.
huh?
Ah. Oh, I want to go see that fort.
You have story.
Any head start?
All right, Zip. I need to stop in Valentine and grab some ingredients from the general store and the gunsmith.
Can you do that in Blackwater, or does it have to be...
Oh yeah, I can do it in Blackwater. That's fine.
Well, actually, I need food.
Okay.
Um,
Well, we can go to Valentine, or we can stop at the saloon in Emperor if you want. You'd rather do that.
no, I can make it to Valentine. We'll do it in Valentine.
All right.
We just had to be quick in Valentine.
Yeah. I gotta get some animal glue from the general store. 100 shotgun shells from the gunsmith. Then a piece of animal fat from the butcher.
And then we're going to the canyon.
Let me see exactly where.
They will do the same with you.
Yep. In the canyons of Henniganstead. So yeah.
Guys, anybody in chat ever try Black Rifle Coffee Company? Because they're doing like a really good deal at Albertsons for Black Rifle Company coffee. And I specifically, you use them all the time? So I assume if you use it multiple times, it's good. You're a full supporter, okay. Because I've been drinking Folgers my entire life. And I switched to like Dunkin' Donuts hazelnut because I use creamer. Well, I had to with Folgers, but with Dunkin' Donuts, I don't need as much, or I don't need creamer at all, but I use creamer sometimes just to make the coffee last a little bit longer. But I want like a coffee that I could drink that kind of doesn't have that taste, I feel, because Folgers is very bitter. For those that haven't had Folgers, it's very bitter coffee. But it was like the coffee that was in my house growing up, and I just continue to buy them. And I know a few of the guys actually play Call of Duty, I have a membership, and my parents.
Yeah, Jim Lee, he's kind of new to the crossing, but he's making his way. He's been staying at Van Horn for a bit, but he doesn't wait around for people to give him work. He goes out and makes his own work. He's been going out robbing furniture and shit by himself. So he's got ambition.
Yeah, it drives me nuts when... It used to drive me nuts because you were the only one that did it. You and Isaac, but... In the Quil gang, it drove me nuts when no one would do shit until I was around.
Yeah. But you're saying I did that?
No, you, Isaac, and Daza did... But you guys made money, but everyone else, they didn't do shit until I came around.
Oh, yeah.
Andy did, like, information. But I'm talking, like, old time.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the saloon.
Okay. I'm gonna stop at the gunsmith and then the general store.
Look, a lot of people like us stay with us, don't get, lost.
This is a horrible idea. What the fuck are we doing in Valentine?
Not the weak kind.
That's the only kind.
I had a Irish whiskey earlier. I don't want to go too hard, too fast today.
I don't think that works
I
here.
would stay away from fucking whiskey. Shit.
I just realized I've got $200 on me. Give me a sec.
Dude, hearing that voice just like took me to a place when I first joined the server, and it was like fucking the firm out
I
of
pretty
Kern.
much exclusively drink rum.
I remember when me and
Stop
Aurora
now
would.
for
Oh my god, dude.
Little time.
Crazy how things have changed.
Let me show you how the saloon looks like. Come.
Whoa!
Bart,
Yeah,
are you done?
just about. Gotta grab a
All right.
piece of animal fat real quickly from here.
Take those two and meet me at the ranch right outside. I'm gonna go talk to them to see if they could get rid of this whole fucking search and seizure thing.
Who, Law?
Yeah. If Clementine, someone that absolutely fucking hates me, was willing to get rid of it, then there's a deputy that has the power to. Clementine can't fucking stand me. So I want that shit erased off the paperwork before it becomes a fucking problem, because the issues of my apartment being in Van Horn and Law showing up there, it's just gonna be a shit show.
Yeah, but they're gonna arrest you if you go over there.
No, I'm gonna take off before they can mount up, and I'll circle back to that ranch. I'm not highly wanted, Barton. I got in the shootout yesterday and robbed a bank. I may be looking at maybe 100 days.
Wait, y'all robbed the bank yesterday?
No, but a bank robbery before then, and then the shootout yesterday. That's all I've done. I'm not crazy wanted.
All right.
I doubt they'll even mount up.
Well, I'll just wait behind the stable and keep an eye on you.
All right. Howdy, deputies.
Hello.
Howdy.
Who's the highest rank here?
That would be me, probably.
Okay, which is?
Cody Likely, senior deputy.
Okay. I doubt any of you will be able to do anything. I have an issue, and I need it resolved. So can you ask a undersheriff or a sheriff to reach out to me, Zip Quil?
Would you mind sending in a tip?
I would.
Okay.
I don't.
Can I know what the issue is about?
Apparently, and I think maybe one of you can verify this, there's a search and seizure or something like that on me for something that happened like a year ago.
And your name is?
Zip Quil, ZIPQUIL.
Okay. Well, you are currently wanted.
Yeah.
I know.
I doubt they're gonna talk to you while you are wanted.
They will.
But okay. And where did you get this information from?
Deputy yesterday.
Okay.
They said there was a search and seizure, but when I went to Sisika, Clementine said that there was a search and seizure for me that happened when I killed Sam Winters, sheriff, and I had his gun. The gun got returned, and they searched and seized my shit, but they didn't really take anything because I didn't have anything. But apparently that's still on my paperwork.
Yeah, because that's not the gun that they are looking for.
What's the gun they're looking for?
Sheriff Cameron's.
The pump action?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you willing to return that?
Yeah, tell Cameron to meet me one-on-one, and I'll surely return it.
Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna fly real well.
Why?
Well,
Why
I
are
don't
you
know what
saying
kind of
it with
relationship you
lovely?
have with him.
He let me use his gun.
He did.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll let him know that you are very interested with meeting.
Perfect.
Him.
Thank you. I have Sax's revolver on my hip too. If he wants to come, he can come get that back as well.
Have a good day. Big seeing you.
Yeah, you as well. Seriously, tell Sax, because I will give the guns back. I don't want people going through my fucking apartment, Van Horn. So if this is what it takes to get the fucking guns and the search and seizure off my paperwork, then tell them I'll return them.
Sure.
What'd they say?
That they want me to return the pump action, and that's what it's about, which that makes sense. The way Clementine made it sound was it was for the Sam Winters thing, but I'm not gonna have deputies going into Van Horn, so if that means returning the pump action, then I'll return it.
Whose pump action is it?
Cameron. I don't want to do it. Dude, the pump action is shit. I've been trying to get caught with it. I really don't mind getting rid of the pump action. Just taking up space.
Alright, go left down here. I've got the dynamite made up, so we just gotta go to the canyon.
It'll also be a mind game, because they're going to be questioning why the fuck Zip returned those guns to them with no altercation.
Alright, cut across the river here. We'll take this trail up.
It wouldn't be for any reason at all to play those mind games, but they're going to be confused on why the fuck it's happening. Yeah, but I'm not going to do that. It is weird that they did say, but she's just a senior deputy, so she probably doesn't know. In all reality, the second they told us that we have a search and seizure, I could have just moved all my shit to somebody else's bank. Barton, what is this fucking route? Zip is the epitome of the meme that is never let them know your next move. And I live by that.
You said you wanted to stop in Saint Denis on the way back, right?
Yeah, no. I'll probably check out the one in Tumbleweed while we're out west.
Okay. So the furniture store in Tumbleweed is very small, but that market in between Armadillo and Tumbleweed is a lot of shit.
Yeah, I checked it out, but it was nighttime, and I'm looking for a specific desk, because Pearlie said the biggest desk that they have is in Tumbleweed, so I want to check out the desk that they have out there.
Oh, all right.
Theoretically, I guess I could sell the pump too, but I want Cameron to be able to get his gun back, because the way that we got the shotgun was scuffed too, because it was... We grabbed it off his body while he was downed. Like a deputy grabbed it off the body while he was down, which is like a rule break. which we didn't know. I knew at the time that it was iffy, but I didn't know that it was like a rule break, because we've been in like gunfights where law will like take out of our pockets, like they'll take ammo and shit like that. So, which I know the law are able to do a lot more than anybody else. It's just, that's what kind of justified it to me at the time. Which it wasn't even me that asked for any of this stuff, but I didn't think it was anything to worry about. So the way that we got the pump was scuffed. So I really don't mind him getting it back. I know he's a sheriff and he can just pull another one out and make another one. I know the player probably doesn't give a shit that we have the pump. He probably already has another one on his back, but they don't want crims to have anything. Well, like, when it comes to deputies. Well, they don't want us to have anything either, but... Specifically, not law pump actions and law long arms. Yeah, it makes the law department look really bad. But at the same time, it's so many of them, dude, have been like... Law have a bunch of crims guns. And it's bad for when the crim goes to... Like when you're talking to a deputy and they have your gun. There's a couple deputies that will ride around with guns that they got in like an auction, but it's like... Jack's Jack never... I don't even think... Does Jack even have an etched gun that wasn't given to him? Like, did he ever make a gun?
Hey, you can see what they done to the canyon while we're out here, too.
I already did.
Oh.
They're never gonna empty this. They're never gonna empty that out. From what I heard, they're even getting rid of, like, etched weapons now. Like, they're just tossing them. I don't know if that's true or not, but a law player was telling me that, like, one of the deputies was, like, clearing out some of the shells, which, if I remember right, it's not the like, I'm pretty sure it's the marshals that have access to the guns for auction, so... I don't know if they knew what they were talking about in a sense of it being like actually etched guns, because it could have been etched guns as far as like Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department or something like that, or maybe as an etching, it's not customized. But I'm pretty sure, like, all the actual customized guns... Because my very first auction, a lot of the guns were just regular guns. It was just plain navies. It was only, like, one box full of customized guns. The rest were just... I think at the end of the auction... And this was a long time ago.
All right.
This was actually the day that Zip met Jade. But, We went to the auction and I think they sold a crate of navies for like $100. Or like 6 navies for $100. It was a long fucking time ago. And now if you go to the police auction, it's like fucking 5 crates of all customized weapons. They started giving civs the uncustomized ones or just dropping them. Right. I want to know whatever happened to the 6 Saints Crossing Outlaw Department ones, the all-black Litchfields. Unless it's still on that bad of a back order. They should just do like a massive police auction that like... It's just, I think it's hard to do it. Like, maybe have one where it's,
RP.
like, set up in 3 times a
This-
day.
Next level.
Even if they have to do it, because they do a lot of events where it's, like, a rule break if you rob it or do anything with it. Like, you'll get in trouble if you try to do anything hostile towards the event. Like, a lot of, like, the Christmas events and shit like that.
I gotta go across this bridge here.
You'll get in trouble if you fuck with it. So,
This fucking horse. is
rather
pissing me
than
off
throwing
today.
them away, they should just do an event like that where it's like, don't fuck with it. Let us get rid of the stock. Have it maybe at 3 times a day. Didn't they ban this? Ban the Saints Cross and Outlaw Department? Did who ban it? Did the law or did staff? I haven't heard that.
Bad puzzle.
Did they ban Saints? I thought they didn't like saying that. Why the fuck would they care, though? I haven't heard anything about that. Our original gang name was Saints Cross and Outlaw Department. When we were coming up with gang names for the Quil gang, we kind of settled with the Saints Cross and Outlaw Department. And we never heard anything like that. But then they just put the Quils in the paperwork, and it became the Quil gang. It didn't help that we were known as the Quils when it was Zip, Isaac, Prophet,
Oh.
Abigail,
Come here, dumbass.
and Andy all riding together in a gang. And then the only person that didn't have a Quil last name was Andy's brother. But that was like the very first time we left the Kettleman gang, we were riding with Abigail, everyone that had a Quil last name in the paperwork. Maybe wrong, but the law I have watched will put any crim guns that are etched and customized, mostly customized going for auction. Hold on. Yeah, we going to Tumbleweed?
Yeah.
See, now you're warm, aren't you? I may be wrong, but the law I have watched will put any crim guns that are etched / customized, mostly customized going for auction. Any gun not etched or customized, first for third return, same as SCSD weapons. Not right. Right. Because, like, a lot of the guns, honestly, like, a lot of the customized guns are probably civilian guns. Because, like, when Zip gets a gun important taken from him, he'll, like, cause up a storm about it. And, like, I was totally okay with 10 ruining Make It Alone. It bummed me out, but at the end of the day, it's like, you get what you deserve. Right, and the story that expanded off the gun being broken ended up leading to a lot of, like, really good scenes.
We telegram Pete, let him know we're out here. In case he wakes up.
I don't think we'll be out here that long. I just want to go to Tumbleweed and see what that is. That way I could tell Millie.
Oh, okay.
If you want to telegram him, you can.
All right. Yeah, I'll just send one quickly.
I need to buy a canteen. Oh, I should do it with the canteen. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, it's the apartment here, yeah.
Everything going? Yeah. No.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello, that's
Oh, who is that?
Zip.
Zip Quil.
That's right.
What brings you back around? Thought you were hiding under a rock.
Mr. Face.
Oh, that's very kind.
Mm-hmm.
You look like $1 million.
And still look better than you.
Maybe. You're still kicking, I guess.
That's right. You know, I come to find myself in the possession of something nice and sweet.
You showed me that the last time you were robbing a bank.
I lost it and I got it back.
What's that one called again? Like Scorched Earth or something?
Yeah, didn't you name it after seeing your kids burn alive?
No, fuck you.
Why else would you have a gun called Scorched Earth?
Because people like you making my world burn.
Your world or your wife and kids?
No, my world. You didn't know my wife and kids. You take their names out of your mouth.
Oh, but someone like me did, didn't they?
You literally set me on fire, Zip.
Oh, right.
Your pea-headed brain forget that?
I've done so much to you, Sax. The little things are forgettable.
Hey, are you wanted?
Sure am, by my wife.
Right.
Is this your new Serafina?
No, it's a colleague of mine, friend. They
Just
can
a
introduce
friend.
themselves.
I'm Deputy Barry. Nice to meet you.
Oh my god, it's so nice to meet you. My name is Zip Quil.
Deputy
Yeah,
what?
I've definitely heard of you. And I'm Deputy Barry.
All good things, I suppose.
Berry, like a strawberry?
Correct.
Okay. Well, nice to meet you. I'm Barton Fields.
You're
Nice
Barton
to meet you.
Fields.
Barton.
How much cash you got on you right now, Sax?
You want the honest truth?
I do.
That's $60.
All right, give me that $60. I'll give you your gun back.
No, that ain't how it works.
All right.
Just give me the gun back.
I need money. I need money to get a canteen and shit. I gave some homeless lady out there all my money.
How very kind of you. That ain't my problem.
All right, I guess I'll kill more people with this fucking gun. You try to do a good thing in life, right? $60 for what? A fucking $1,200 Navy?
Yeah.
Let me guess. You think you're gonna get it back one way or another?
You goddamn right.
Barton, maybe we should stop by the Sea of Coronado and deliver some metal to the ocean.
Sounds good.
Say bye to Scorched
Walking around with
Earth.
stolen property, Zip.
Oh, boo
Take care,
fucking
Zach.
who, fella?
You just boo-hoo me.
I fucking did.
Boo-hoo.
You fucking
Boo-hoo.
dick.
All
I
right.
see
Come
that
on,
you
Chuck.
guys have.
Yeah. He's a prick.
I can still hear you.
Oh, shit. Well, good. I meant it.
That's not really professional of you, Sax.
I ain't on the clock.
I mean,
It-
he wasn't
get out of
it's
town.
very
completely.
lovely meeting you.
You better get out of town. Get your supplies and leave.
I just need water, okay? I need a fucking canteen. You're ruining my day.
If you need some water, the medical tent has a really good sink you can drink out of.
You want to give me $60 for his gun?
Not preferably.
Jesus Christ.
But
I'll throw in Sheriff Cameron's pump action shotgun.
you have
For
possession
60
of
bucks?
Sheriff Cameron's pump action shotgun,
That's right.
and you're gonna give it over right now for $60.
That's right.
See, I would have believed you because you were a man of your word until you did what you did that day.
I want you to go ahead and write your deputies, okay? Write your deputies in Valentine. And you just ask them if it was giving you the guns. Because I was going to give you these fucking chew guns right now for $60. But you just fucked it all up. You could tell the deputies in Valentine.
I didn't answer you. I said.
Oh, he answered me well enough. You tell the deputies in Valentine that they have to storm fucking Van Horn to get these guns back because they'll be sitting on a fucking shelf. And we'll be fucking waiting. I try to do it nice. See, I give this one right here, this homeless lady, I give her a canteen and offer to buy her soup, and I get kicked by a fucking horse or rammed off a horse. And then I try to give guns back for $60 fucking dollars, and look at what happens. I'm so over being a good human being. I need to kill somebody.
Boo-hoo, fella.
I'll take the guns for $60.
I'm proud of you.
Barton,
You're
I'm
making
gonna
better
take Sachs right
decisions in your
now.
life. Do not change your mind. You are making better decisions. Do not hurt people. Helping people is good. Keep on that track.
Oh, I'll help
Don't
Sachs,
let
all right. I'll help him, you know. Maybe we can stop at the Braithwaite Manor. I'll help you move on from another relationship.
Don't you fucking dare.
I guess our business tumbleweed can wait, Barton. I guarantee you we beat him to Braithwaite. We got a head start.
Are you still offering that guns for $60? I'll take it.
What? I don't even know you, fella.
Oh, I don't know. I was just a lot of conversation, so I thought I would join in.
You have. I'll give you the Navy revolver. Are you a civilian?
What do you mean by civilian?
Like, if I give you that deputy's gun right now, will you just hand it back to him the second I leave?
No. I will not be handing anything back over anybody.
But do you rob people? Do you rob deputies?
No.
So if I asked you to rob that deputy and I'd give you a pump action shotgun, you wouldn't do it?
Who's deputy here?
That deputy. Right there. With the hat on.
Oh.
Rob him of his boots. If the other deputy pulls, I'll shoot her down.
What are you doing?
Do it.
Don't do it.
Back the fuck off.
I don't think it would be wise. There's.
I will give you a fellow by the name of Sheriff Cameron, his pump action shotgun.
Ooh.
Also, take this fella's prosthetic leg, too.
Oh.
You know what I call that, Sax?
Me,
For fucking principle.
he just offered me.
Boo
the
fucking
gun
who,
as
you,
well,
me,
and
fella.
he didn't follow up on it. Don't believe what he's saying.
Okay. All right then. Have a good day.
All right.
Wait, what?
Now.
What?
Go on and get out of town.
There's a storm a-coming, Sax.
Is that right?
All aboard the
train's
train to
coming around the bend.
Braithwaite Manor.
You can try. You might not find her there, though.
Ah. I'll find her siblings.
Safe travels.
Oh, thank you, Deputy.
Deputy.
Principal?
That's right. Principal.
I'm going to be honest with you. I seriously was going to give that fellow the pump action to rob Sachs. How the fuck is it this hard to get rid of a pump action shotgun? Fuck this shit. I'm going to sell it.
Yeah, someone will buy it.
You want to buy it?
Could. How much you want for it?
How much you want to buy it for?
I honestly don't know. I know I have an idea of what clean ones go for, but I don't really have an idea of what that one goes for.
Wipe it.
Yeah, just wipe
What'd you
it.
say, Chuck? Wipe it?
Wipe it.
Yeah, just clean it.
Yeah, I can do that.
I'll sell it to you for 1,000.
Okay.
Okay.
You think they'll still come and search and seize your place if you tell them you don't have it anymore?
Probably. I'm just gonna give my key ring to Millie because they're most likely search all the keys that I have. I don't know if they'll do that, but I could see them doing that.
They could. Or they might not even need one. They'll probably just get in contact with the owner of the apartment building. Get a key from them. If they have like a what the fuck you want to call it? A paper stating.
No, I'm talking about everybody. Like, if I have your key, I don't know if they'll take my key ring and go into your apartment.
Oh, yeah.
I'll let them
Maybe.
into mine, but I'm going to tell Cameron that I tried to give it to Sax for $60, and he said, get fucked, Zip.
So is that the only reason they would
it's smooth.
search and see someone's place? Is if they, like, know for a fact you have a gun belonging to law or something?
Yeah, the searches and seizures are really rare, but they absolutely know that I have Cameron's phone.
Okay.
It was, at first, when they made that a new law in the crossing, it was being used very often, but the marshals kind of tightened down on that shit. So, if I remember, I think it was, Manias told me that, like, the sheriffs have to approve it, or the sheriff has to put like a approval thing in, and then the marshals have to approve it. I don't really know how it is, but do you remember Ortega? I'm assuming it has something to do with him.
Yeah, I remember him.
I don't know for sure, but I'm just assuming. I don't really know how all that shit works. But I haven't really heard of someone being like searched like that since the last time I was, which was like around the time of winters.
All right. Yeah, I haven't heard of anyone getting searched like that quite some time either. I actually don't remember a time of it. So what are we doing now?
We'll head back to Van Horn. Law are gonna be most likely heading to Braithwaite Manor.
Yeah, probably.
We need to kind of hang around Van Horn until Pete wakes up, and we can let him know what's going on with the law, but I didn't make things better back there.
No.
I seriously was trying to return it, Barton. I would have given them Sax's Navy and the pump action for $60 to buy a canteen. Because I have $12 to my name right now. Well, I have 1,000 in the motel, but
You know, Sash is just a stubborn piece of shit. And he's gonna deny it. Hey, I can't do that. What is that? You got there, Cup?
Metal.
Metal? Oh. Where'd you get that? Is that just something you've been collecting?
Above 7.
Say again? Above
7.
Oh.
Dude, if I do that, that's gonna piss them off. I'm gonna have to like put some stolen shit in my hotel just so that they can take something away from that.
The coins.
I don't want salsa. That might get salsa in trouble. I think Barton's married with kids. Or at least married, maybe? Here, I'm gonna stop and check telegrams real quick.
Okay. I think I will too, just to see you. Hey, go back.
Yeah, but I think it would fall down on salsa.
You like flowers?
But to be fair, it's like a rough spot. I don't want to get anyone in trouble, man.
Oh, what is that? A sunflower?
You like those or you eat those?
What's this? Oh.
Barton, I need bullets for my gun.
Are you giving this to me? You don't, why? You don't want it? You can use it to buy stuff if you go to a store. Here, just hang on to it. I'll show you. I'll show you when we get to the Van Horn. We have a general store, and you can buy stuff. Yeah. Just
Let's go. Van Horn now. Fuck, I should have grabbed the telegram from Scout. Shit. So for those that don't know, that are wondering, Zip telegrammed Scout saying we need to have a talk. I'm trying to remember. I'll have Ethan screenshot the telegram. I'll post it in the Discord. I'll try to DM him right now. Yeah, I know. I just know that certain deputies in character get upset about shit like that, and Sax could get in trouble. Yeah, they 100% have paid for guns back. Did you get anything back from Pete or Archie or anybody?
No.
Okay, because I got a telegram.
A move.
Scout.
Scout? What the hell did he say?
I'm not going to discuss it with people.
Alright.
I need to grab it real quick to show Pete.
Okay. Usually Archie's awake by now. He might. I don't know if he'll be around today or not. Maybe he'll just wake up later.
Did Pete say he was going to be around?
I don't know. I laid my head shortly after you had a headache last night. And yeah, I don't know. I would assume he is, because we didn't do what we tried to do yesterday. Hopefully we can do that today. Intrigued. This way, is it?
I need to stop by the river and get water. Oh!
Oh, sorry. You took like a real. Oh shit.
It's going to be one
I'm
of those
sorry.
days.
Oh no, Zip. God damn.
Yeah, I was taking a turn. He took a really fast turn.
That one was on me.
Put him on his horse
Double homicide.
and have your horse follow. You got a medical bag on you, Jim Lee?
Oh no, I put
Okay.
it on Pete.
All right. Okay.
You have a medical bag?
No, I don't. Here, let me hop back on. Hey.
We need to take him somewhere.
All right. Let's get him back to Van Horn. And then, here, come with me. I guess we'll go this way. I don't think your horse is following. But, get him to Van Horn, then you go run and get a medical bag from Manusburg.
That oh sorry is so sweet and innocent. It's gonna be so hard to get mad at that guy.
All right, come on.
Yeah.
I just asked Ethan for the
Hey,
DM
hey, Jesse.
or the DM the screenshot of
Hey, you got a medical bag on you?
what I sent
I can't
to
hear you.
Scout this morning.
You do? Can I have it, please?
8 horses.
I
Okay.
think he's just knocked out.
Yeah. Set him on the porch
Sleeping hates
of the
horses.
saloon. I didn't hear if you said you do have one or not. All right. All right.
Based on what
All
he
right,
said,
Kinley,
Zip, I don't
go
think
get
he's
your
gonna be
ammo and
taking
stuff that you need.
over
Okay.
And
Van Horn.
grab a medical bag or two, and I'll pay you for
Okay.
it when you get back. Fucking horse.
Not dead?
No, I don't
not
think he's
dead.
dead.
Oh!
I guess he fella's getting his medical bag out of his room. Mother. Fucker. Goddamn horses.
Horse hates Zip.
I don't think he's just joshing. Which
Anyway,
that's
welcome to Van Horn
confusing.
Shop. This is where we live.
That's confusing because Harry.
Horses. Lighthouse.
Harry has a room with somebody, right? Pete?
Yeah, the general store is just over my left shoulder at the end of the dock down there.
Oh. Lady look.
Yeah, that's Saggy Aggie.
Saggy?
Saggy Aggie, yeah.
Worried.
Oh. What happened here?
Still alive.
Still alive?
Horse.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was a horse?
Horse
Wasn't the
hates it.
townsfolk?
No.
It's gonna be weird. It's
How'd I
gonna
miss?
be a
Sorry,
weird.
I didn't see you there for a moment.
Hello.
Who's your new friend, Barton?
Chop.
Sorry?
Chop.
Chop.
Chop like what
Chop.
you do with a knife?
Pork
Sure.
chop.
Like pork. Okay. Well, I'm Matt Mulligan. Nice to meet you. Yep, that's me.
Oh. Horse hate Matt.
What's that?
Horse hate Matt. Just Zip.
I think my horse likes me plenty good.
All right, go on, Zip.
Oh, horse just hates Zip.
Well, Zip hasn't exactly given the horses a lot of reason to like him.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. It's my fault.
Barton,
Yeah.
I will go in my hotel and grab some food. I will be back. Okay.
All right. Okay.
Barton, come here.
All right. Just hang out here for a minute, Chop. I'll be right back.
Has anyone in Van Horn talked to you about where you stand in Van Horn?
Nope.
Okay. Well, I don't know either then. But I'm going to show you this telegram.
Yeah. I mean, Pete said the other day, before Dakota stepped down, that I should be in dead end.
Alright, then I'm sure you're good. I asked him to meet. And that was his response. I would be bitter too if I put in all this work and haven't heard anything.
Why did you ask him to meet?
I told Dakota that I was going to talk to him about meeting before she left. That I want to know where he's at with everything.
I see. Well, now you know.
I do.
I wonder.
I'm in town.
What?
Do you want me to pick you up a medical bag while I'm in town? I want to go buy 4.
Oh, no. Jim Lee just gave me a couple. Thank you, though.
All right. Yep.
I'm curious if he's been in contact with Harry.
I don't know. But from what I was told yesterday is she's helping pay rent in, I think, Pete's apartment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. But either way, I'm not going to go hunting the fellow over it. But if Pete wants to, then I'll go with him.
I don't see why he would go hunting for him. Maybe. Well, I mean, I do see why he would, but I don't know if he'll want to or not. But it's definitely something to bring up to him.
When was the last time you saw Harry?
What?
When was the last time you saw Harry?
The night before last.
All right. And she... That ladder new? And she was cordial with you and stuff?
Mm-hmm. She's always cordial with me. I hear a train.
Oh my god. I didn't even notice they did this.
What? The roof?
What?
Zip.
What?
It stopped outside Van Horn.
Okay.
There he goes again. Fast as lightning, Barton Fields.
It's not a regular train. Wait for me. Ain't a Gatling, is it? I think they're just getting cold. Howdy.
Howdy, sir. How are you doing?
Oh my god.
Doing all right. Was just curious.
Oh, of course. My name's Chooch from the SCTA. I'm here just to collect coal from this here hopper for the railway. It's to help you all generate jobs for Van Horn.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What are you hauling here?
Oh, it's just coal, sir. Just coal today.
All right. I was just curious. I ain't never saw
Just trying to pause
train
the
like this
fucking-
before.
Train 155.
Dude,
Coal runner.
When he said it's not a normal train, it had me
Coal
fucking
runner.
scared.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what these carts back here are? Full of coal as well?
That's right, sir.
Okay, I'm going back into Van Horn. You have a pleasant day, sir.
Oh, thank you very much, sir. Have a pleasant day yourself.
How the fuck do you get on this? This has to be new, dude. There's no way this has been here the whole time.
Yeah, I thought it had a Gatling gun on it for a half a second.
No way this has been here the entire time.
Dude, don't fall off the roof.
Oh, they made the jump a little bit easier from there to there. All right, guys, I will be right back. Oh my God, there's a ladder going up. This is new. This is fucking new. I'm not fucking crazy. Barton.
He's over at the general store with that chopped woman that you found.
All right, can you let me know I'll be a minute? I'm gonna use the outhouse.
Yeah, all right.
All right, guys, I will be right back. Oh my God, hold on. How did fucking Pearly sit like that? There's sit sofa. Try couch. Sofa. What's British for sofa? No, that wasn't for law. That was for us. Most law fights in Van Horn, they're on the outside. I think it made it to where that we could be level ground with them when they're on the graveyard. Oh, maybe sit bench. Sit bench, put up. Oh my God. Okay, either way, I have to use the restroom. I'll be back. Alright, guys, I'm so sorry. I was talking to my roommate.
Hi there, Pete. I just had a few too many beers. Been saloon hopping.
Yeah, goddamn, enjoying yourself. That's good.
Yeah, that's right. Drinking beers and shooting coyotes.
Goddamn.
Hi there, mister.
Howdy.
You homeless?
No.
Oh.
How you doing, Zip?
Well, it's better to be homeless.
Okay, I have an opium den right up the way if you ever want to smoke ope.
Oh. I don't mess with that shit.
Oh, well, it's there for you. Pete, I need to speak to you real quick.
You alright?
You know where Barton is?
He was around not too long ago.
He's already made aware, so hopefully he comes into the room. You still have
Okay.
access to my room, right?
Yeah. No.
Alright,
'Cause
41.
I left my key somewhere else. Yeah, just let me in.
Yeah, I don't have my keys either.
But, oh. Goddamn, is your room? This ain't your room. Is it your room?
This is the opium den.
What the fuck? You've been busy.
It was all Millie. Who's coming in here right now?
Yeah, it's Barton.
Oh. The rest of the rooms are not furnished yet. She just got the opium done.
Alright, okay. Yeah, looking good.
I got this.
What? What is it?
Telegram from Scout.
Well. Well. Fucking son of a bitch.
Yep. Figured you'd want to know.
I'm not even entirely convinced that's from him.
It is, because I wrote them.
Telegrams are easy to forge.
Yeah, but I wrote them.
What do you write him saying, Zip?
Mate.
Hmm?
The mate. Talk to him.
Right.
Dakota was aware that I was reaching out to Scout. This was back when she was still taking care of things.
Okay. Well, there won't be any more talking when we see him next.
Okay, good to know.
That's the final nail in the coffin. I'm gonna let Harry know about her upcoming loss.
I
And
mean,
then I'm gonna force her to make the fucking decision. She's either gonna hand over all the cash to me right now and get the fuck out of town and go find him, or she's gonna turn her back on him completely.
well, the thing is he said that while she's still living here. Which, if Scout is smart and knows tempers, he put her at risk. Make sure you let Harry know that.
I'm not going to harm Harry, and you are not either.
No,
Harry has done nothing.
I'm not saying that we would, but does Scout know that we want it? Does Scout know that I want it? And he still sent that telegram, Pete. Why she's been living in Van Horn. Putting her life in danger, even though between you and me, I would never hurt Harry either. Or would want to hurt Harry. But I don't think Scout knows that. So him sending that just put her life in danger. And I don't think he gives a shit. Unless he doesn't know she's been living here. Or am I overthinking this?
Possibly.
Okay.
Possibly not, though. However, it is disappointing to say
It
the
says,
least.
fuck you, fuck Van Horn. Fuck everybody, or fuck you, fuck it. There's a link to it in chat. Here, I'll repost it.
So be it.
I also ran into an old enemy of mine in the law department. Someone that him and I have been going back and forth, and I don't think I made things any better. So I think we should try to hit that bank today, because that gun on the wall, on the bottom rack, is what the law are trying to search and seize for. And they're going to try to come collecting. I gave them a chance to buy that pump-action shotgun and a Navy revolver that's on my hip that belongs to this fella for $60, and they declined. And you know what's funny, Pete, is I truly was going to give them the pump-action and the gun on my hip for $60. To keep law out of Van Horn. But now I'm going to keep that gun on the wall unless Barton does want to buy it. I'm going to keep that hanging up right fucking there and wait for them to try to come take it.
Hold on. Hold on. I don't want us to be poking them and forcing their hand into coming here to Van Horn and disturbing our way of life. You know, every time they come here, it gets fucking bloody.
The only way that happens is if I give Law the gun. They're going to come no matter what.
Use the gun. Use it against them.
Ow.
Put it on your shoulder. Put it in your hands. And use it. Sooner or later, they'll either learn to let go of the gun because it's gunned down so many of theirs, or they'll get it back.
It's a shitty gun.
Is it a pump action?
Yes. It takes 2 shots to kill a horse, shooting it in the head. From, like, me to you.
Oh. I see. What makes you think they're going to be persistent and actually come here? for that. That seems like a
So
awful lot of life to throw away over a fucking piece of metal.
they might not come here, but they know that I live here. And you know how they told us about the search and seizure yesterday?
Yeah.
Well, I went into Valentine and spoke with the deputies to try to get information on what they're looking for. Because I thought it was what Clementine was talking about, but it's not. It's for that gun. It's for Sheriff Cameron's pump-action shotgun.
Right, okay.
And they know that I live here, so if they really want it back that bad, and if we rob the bank and we start doing shit to push them regardless, one of these days they're going to come knocking. I will keep it on me.
I understand what you're saying, but you must understand that is inevitably going to happen as long as you keep the rifle here in Van Horn.
But what you have
will
to
eventually
understand...
get into trouble, whether there is a bank job today or not.
Right, but it is inevitable that law are going to come here anyway. Because even if they get that gun back, do you think they're going to drop that search and seizure?
Well, if they got what they want, well, possibly not.
Some of these deputies like to swing their dick around, Pete. And if there's an order for them to be able to do that, even though another deputy has the pump action, they will. But I will keep it on me. And if I get arrested and it gets taken, that's fine. If they see me with it, they won't be too inclined to come raid the apartment.
No. You make a good point. Will they drop it if they get the gun back through, normal means? Probably not. If anything, it might even spur them on more to see what else you got. So,
is there a play that we can have to return the gun to them for something in return that we benefit from that the law would be willing to give?
potentially, but what are you thinking?
I'm asking you, Pete. I haven't been around.
Well, I'll tell you what comes to mind. What we've always wanted, them to leave us the fuck alone in Van Horn. However, that means that we are going to have to make some goddamn, what's the word? Concessions, I suppose. I don't know if that is the right word.
Well, we already don't bring trouble to Van Horn. So...
Not, yes, no, I know. But not everyone knows that or follows by that. I don't want us to keep falling back here. You have you all should know. I think. Who's that? The fuck is that?
Oh, this is Chop.
Matt shot.
What?
Matt shot.
Matt shot.
Matt shot.
Matt shot.
Like, Matt shot.
Matt shot.
Yes.
Your name is Matt Shot? Or is that a statement?
Statement.
Matt Shot. Oh, that Matt. Okay.
Said to knock. On Udo.
Okay. I don't have any medical equipment.
Yeah, neither do I.
Oh. Well, equipment?
Someone in town should.
No one in town.
No one in town. Okay.
We're in the middle of something. We will.
I do.
Oh.
Air top. Who shot him?
Angry man.
Like one of the drunks at the bar?
Yeah.
Okay.
Job fix.
All right, where were we? What was I saying? Oh, concessions, etc.
Dude, yeah, Millie killed it, man.
We've been falling back into Van Horn for a long time. Those of you who know me know that I fucking hate Van Horn as a tactical point. It is a horrible place to fight. A horrible place. Therefore, I don't think we should be bringing any fucking fights back here no more. If we are actively being pursued, we don't go to Van Horn. If we're wanted, that's fine. Come to Van Horn. But if you got a fucking law dog on your ass, well, you already know this. This is basic stuff. But
yeah, I already thought that was already a rule.
Yes, of course it is. But I'm now including it for us as well as a fucking whole. We are not falling back Van Horn and using it like that.
Wait, I was able to before?
Yes.
What the fuck?
The rule. There was some misunderstandings, but because me and Dakota had an argument about this, but no, like the way I understood it is that in particular, we have the right to do that since we fucking run the place. However, I want us to keep it out of Van Horn entirely, and therefore give them no reason to come and push us here. Obviously, stuff like this, stuff like the gun, people getting raided, well, that's something that that's a bridge we're gonna have to cross when we get there. Because, yeah, we could put up fucking fight, spill a whole lot of blood in the process. Where do we get though from that? Where do we go from there though? We're just in the same fucking boat. They're gonna come back and try it again. Maybe there's something that we can. I don't know. I don't like the idea of fucking working with them in any way, shape, or form. But
we can make agreements like that. You said earlier that not everyone in Van Horn would listen, but it doesn't need to be that. If we make this deal, then it only pertains to us. You, me,
right.
Archie, Barton. Which, while we're on the fucking thing, can we agree that Barton is part of this?
Is that what he wants?
I'm sure. I don't think he's doing this shit just to
I'm
be
asking him, is that what you want?
It is what I want.
All right.
I'm here for you guys, and I'm here for Van Horn.
I know you are. And don't worry, it was one of the first things on my mind when this whole fucking thing happened. However, I want to discuss the way I want to do things around here. Specifically with you, Zip, and Archie. Once we have that conversation, I have no doubt in my mind you will be brought in. In fact, I'll tell you right now, you will be brought in. Okay? But I want to consult with Archie first about how I want to proceed. And you can both hear this. I value your opinions.
All right.
I love that we could.
I want to know your specifically your take on this, Zip. Feel free to chime in if you do
Millie's
have an
not
opinion,
ready.
but it don't entirely concern you at this moment, Barton.
How is Wesley not?
I don't want to lead things as WildRP did in the past. I do not want to be telling you, demanding
I would love
everything like of you, and well, once my mind's made up, and it's my way or the highway. That's not how I want to do it. I'm going to be at the top as WildRP, but I want you, yourself, and Archie as my two right-hand men who can outvote me if necessary. Okay? So it's a freeway system designed so that there will always be a decision made. 2v1. No abstaining. Do not get the right to. Every fucking choice matters, so you can't abstain. What do you think about this?
I like it. I also trust you to make what's beneficial for us as well. I don't think you'll ever put us in anything that you know we can't handle. So whatever you say, Pete, I'll go with. And if I have concerns, I'll bring it to you.
Yes, that is the whole point. Is that? But that's what I'm saying. But I'm giving you the power, you and Archie, the power to overrule my decision. I'm not just gonna throw my foot down. I'll argue my point. But if you guys still over, two is more than one, then we go with what you guys want. You understand?
Yeah.
Now the reason I obviously want to talk to Archie is because about you, Barton. I want to make sure, but like I said, the decision's already been made. He's gonna vote for you. I'm gonna vote for you. So there you go.
Pete,
however, regarding new recruits in the future, we're gonna go back to the old way, and everyone gets a say. I'm never gonna turn to you and say this guy's in the gang now.
Okay. I want to keep an eye on Millie. I don't think she's ready. And
that's fair enough. I was actually going. There is something I wanted to talk to you about, Millie. Actually, I was wondering if I could steal your assistant.
No.
Come on now, I need her. I need someone to take notes and listen because I don't.
Well, yeah, she'll already do that. She's not my assistant. She's my protege.
I think a good person.
All right, well then she's my assistant.
Then we could just make her. No, because she's not an assistant anymore, Pete. I'm trying to get her to be a
she's
killer.
right now.
I'm trying to break her.
Yeah, no. You can do that.
But why don't we make her like a?
Say again, Barney.
Someone that could be your assistant could probably be like Magpie or Fester or something like that.
I don't particularly trust neither of those two, like fully yet.
But the thing,
I'm not saying I don't like them or nothing. I'm saying I don't fully trust them yet.
You can have her as your assistant, just don't call her your assistant. Deal?
What?
Because she keeps saying she's my assistant, and I want her to get out of that mentality and start doing shit that's not assistant things.
Yeah.
But if you want her to take notes during meetings and shit like that, then yeah, just don't call her an assistant.
Maybe I should go with something in Latin. I don't know, like consulae, something lie. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I have to buy a book Latin, see what assistant is.
Yeah, do that. Or Spanish, maybe.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll have a word with her because I don't even know if she wants this, but
she'll do anything for Van Horn. So if you say that's what she could do, then she'll do it. There's a lot of things that I do that I don't want to do, but I'll do it.
Yeah, indeed. Can we talk about Psy?
Sure.
Psy is, well, he's kept his fucking distance. I don't know him.
He was told to.
He was told to, right. Is this to protect him?
No. So, when Millie asked me if Psy could stay in Van Horn, I brought it to Dakota, and Dakota said he could stay here, but she doesn't want him to be involved in anything at all, to keep him at a distance. So I said, okay.
Was there a reason for that?
You'll have to ask her. Dakota didn't tell me shit.
Huh. Okay.
But also, I didn't ask.
A little unusual for her to just say that if she didn't have a reason. Like I assume maybe Millie requested it.
No, I don't think so. I think he's willing to put in the work. I took him robbing. He ended up having some conflict with some people that robbed him, and he went and I think beat the shit out of them with a hammer and did all that shit on his own, which was, I asked Dakota if I could help. Dakota said no. So a lot of the things with Cy and Millie, I think she was okay with bringing Millie in slowly, but Cy is someone that he will do whatever you ask him to do. I think. I'm pretty sure. Because if he went and hunted his own people or his own problems to get blood for blood, he did it.
One thing, though, is he gonna need to learn to respect me. Because he sure as shit don't.
Okay. If he disrespects you, do you want me to chop off a finger, take his arm, have Millie beat the shit? I asked Millie if it came down to me or her husband, who would she kill? And she immediately said Cy.
Yeah. To be perfectly honest, whenever I've spoken to Cy, well, the last time I spoke to Cy, he'd just stolen my fucking room number, so I was naturally pissed off.
You don't get a choice in that, Pete. The people just hand out the keys.
Well, he just...
No, I had 1A, though, and then I
bought an apartment.
Yeah, and then I got 1H, and then he got 1A.
As his apartment.
But I don't think he chose that. I think they just handed him the key.
I don't give a fuck.
But,
okay, I don't care. I still blame him. Can I not do that?
I mean, you can, but...
Exactly.
It's... Okay, yeah, alright. Fair enough. And then how did he act disrespectful towards you?
Oh, because like I said, I came in mouthing off. He was just mouthing off back, that's all. And just the way he talks to me. But it's fine.
So you're mad at him for standing his ground?
Yes. Yes.
Things are so weird in Van Horn. Still, I'm still not used to the place.
I'm not mad at him for standing his ground. He said so. It was some stupid shit he was saying afterwards. He was just being a smart ass. But I can't remember exactly his words. Don't expect me to.
If you want to bring him in closer, when I go robbing, I'll bring him with, and then
Well,
I'll remind him what he'll get if he disrespects you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. He gonna have to be put through the same test that we all go through, really.
Have Millie do it.
If I may,
yeah, of course.
Another person that would do anything for Van Horn, as well as anything I tell them to, really, is Magpie. So I think we can rely on her for certain shit if need be. Maybe an extra hand, extra gun.
I'm with Pete. There is something about Magpie that I don't trust, and I don't know what it is.
For me, that distrust comes from her. She was brought in, without my consent, or one day she was just here, and suddenly she was doing shit with us.
Yeah,
it was confusing. It was for a reason.
Dakota told Matt to bring her in and teach her shit, and then that shit with Matt and her happened in the rug store, and she still came back.
See,
yes,
here's
you're
my...
not wrong. She has already been put through test after test. You're not wrong. I forgot about that.
Here's one reason. Oh my God, that's me. That's there's one reason that I don't want to say afraid of Magpie, but I will probably never, ever, ever, ever trust her. And that is, we had her in a cage. That was the first time I met her, was when she was in a cage with CJ in the rug store, right? And then the next time I saw her, she starts asking about Wallaby and about how they used to rob shoes and shit like that. Now, if someone kept me in a cage, I'd be furious and I'd go and hunt those people down. Like immediately.
Well, she's just a kid. She's impressionable.
But I'm not done.
All right.
She asked
respects
about
the shit out of
Wallaby.
Wallaby.
What?
She respects the shit out of Wallaby.
Exactly. And that's the part that will make me never fucking trust her. Because from knowing Wallaby, Wallaby has always not handled shit like I did. Something would happen to me and I'd handle it right away. Blood for blood. I'd get my revenge. I'd act on emotion. Wallaby would slow con. Get trusted. Get information. Find out exactly how to fucking hurt somebody. And her interest in Wallaby from one day being in a cage to the next being around Van Horn, I will never trust her because I will always think that she is going to be doing something like Wallaby would. Finding out how to destroy a fucking town like Van Horn that is way too powerful for one little whatever she is to handle by herself. Because if I was stuck in a cage and I looked up to Wallaby, I'd slow con my revenge as well.
All right. How you going to do that against a dead guy?
I personally have to disagree with you.
By destroying what he built, Pete.
Then why would... Listen, I understand what you're saying, but if there was any fear of that, why would Dakota ask Matt to bring her in and put her through these tests instead of keep her in? Why not just kill her, get it done with?
When I rode with Dakota, I never saw Magpie riding alongside us. Magpie was never in meetings with me and Dakota. I never saw Magpie in a meeting at all with Dakota whatsoever that had to do with Van Horn business. So I don't think Dakota did bring Magpie in.
She did. She told me herself she had...
No, I'm talking about in.
Like into the
conversations
gang,
like this.
Oh. Well, I mean, to be fair, Dakota never really brought me in the conversations either after y'all got out of Siska until just recently.
Right.
You know what? You say
but
like...
You started to, and she didn't. Go ahead, Pete.
You say like Wallaby, would, do the slow game or whatever and find out information. Well, I think we all know I'm a bit more blunt. I'm just going to have a fucking conversation with her. You'll be there.
Thank you.
And I will put her being a part of Van Horn on the table. But then I'll also question exactly, you know what? I'll allow you to do it. You fucking question her. Ask her why, I want her reasons. Why is she still around? Why?
What was
After
her
all
test?
We've put her through. And then if the answer comes from, well, for Van Horn or something along those lines, then we will take her in a closer sense.
Can I propose a test for her?
Her test was shooting Matt.
We've already tested her. She got tested by shooting Matt. She got stabbed, and then she didn't grass us up and came back.
Okay, can I propose the final fucking test?
What?
To shoot fucking CJ?
Okay, I mean, I'm not entirely against that, but at the same time,
from what I know from Dakota,
finishing.
Huh?
I think Magpie told me CJ left the crossing. He hasn't seen her in a long ass time.
Yeah, I haven't seen her too. I had her gun for a long time until the law took care of it. However, the law dog, I think it was Hank Hammer who took it off me. Said,
I was shooting Matt a test.
I know someone who'd be pleased to see this.
Matt deserved to get shot.
So I don't know if she is around and just laying low.
Were they close? Was Matt and Magpie close or something? Don't tell me, Chad. Don't answer my question. But that's the only thing that would make sense, is if Matt and Magpie were close.
Again, this is exactly why I would like Archie to be here, so we can have these conversations and then, come to a thing. There's no point in me and you going back and forth until one of us fucking puts our
But
foot
she's a
down.
kid
I'd
trying to do
rather it
adult
be
shit.
a majority decision.
Yeah, because I
There
don't
will
like
be.
how
I
close
will
she
say
is
though.
with CJ, and CJ is a deputy.
Was a deputy.
No, she
Yeah.
fucking still is. Every time I've seen her, she's been with deputies.
Probably
So,
because she's trying to claw her way back in, but she I
right,
don't know. I
which
think she
means she's
crossed
a
the line.
deputy.
I think she crossed the line that she won't be a deputy.
Okay, but what I mean is, if she asked any of her deputy friends to show up in a place, they'll be there quicker than they would for any average civilian. In my eyes, she'll always be a deputy until she proves that she's not. And from
probably
what I
not
know
wrong
from
there.
Dakota is CJ was supposed to deliver medicine to Van Horn and never did it. There's a whole thing with Wallaby, Dakota, and CJ about bringing medicine into Van Horn for a certain somebody. It's something that I guess Dakota and Wallaby were keeping hidden from everybody else. I don't know why all these fucking things were happening with no one knowing what to do, because that shit drove me nuts. But I didn't question it.
Again, this is again why I want the way, the structure that I put forth, so that there will be a level of understanding, at least amongst the so-called hires up. There was a lot of times where I found myself in the number 2 position or the number 3 position or whatever the fuck I was, and not knowing. Wallaby did let me in on some things. And I was very grateful whenever he did, but obviously the time leading up to that, I was not grateful at all. I was annoyed.
I wanna see Magpie shoot CJ.
I'd like to avoid
That's the
that.
only way. Zip. If Pete brings her, I need to make something clear.
I'd like
if
to
Pete brings her
put
in,
this
I'm
out
not
there
gonna
that if
not talk
for
to
some
her,
reason
hang out with
Magpie
her,
ever
and
did
do jobs with her.
decide to
But I still won't
betray
trust
us, say Van Horn,
if that makes sense.
I'll shoot her myself.
That's not that. My
that's
issue is not that. My issue is how fucking close she is to CJ, and how fucking close CJ is to Law.
Well, CJ is her blood family.
Why would her shooting Matt be a test? I don't get that. Matt deserved to be fucking shot for what he did. How the fuck is that a test?
That wasn't the entire test.
Then what was the
We
test? What am I
we
not?
wanted to see if listen, she didn't. First of all, she didn't fucking hesitate. She did it. Second of all, she got fucking stabbed afterwards. That was the test. She got thrown to the law, and she didn't grasp. She came back. That was the test.
I don't know any of this. I haven't been around.
Okay,
I didn't know
I
any of
apologize.
this. So
I apologize.
I thought you were saying her only test was shooting Matt, which I don't know how that is not or is a test.
Yeah.
But you're saying she was close to
Let me
Matt?
explain it to you. We took her down. We took Matt down to the drugstore with Magpie.
I think we did actually know that, but when I
Matt in front of
question things,
Dakota.
I act
Dakota
like I
had a conversation with Matt along the lines of what the fuck he was doing whilst she was in Sisika, and what his fucking plans were, and how they contradicted what she wanted. And then she forced Magpie to shoot him. And she didn't hesitate. And then Archie came up behind her, stabbed her. And, we dropped her off to the fucking law.
And you're okay with that? You're satisfied with that?
No, that's what this whole thing's about. Not entirely. However, if he wants to fucking put that on his shoulders and, essentially vouch for her, and it won't just be her ass on the line, it'll be yours too. In a sense, I'm not gonna go you, but if you are vouching for someone like that, then there's got to be something in return. You understand?
And you understand what that means, Barton. It's not just you shoot her, it's you get fucking shit too.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
I'm just making sure he understands it. That's not just him hurting her, it's him getting hurt for her as well.
He
If the trust is
understands.
there, look, I'm not saying that my distrust towards her is gonna go away overnight, because it won't. But if you guys trust her, then I mean, I'm not gonna go around and not talk to her or not involve her in things. I want to make that clear as well. I will. It's just when it comes down to very important things, like when we're doing things that are gonna, if one little ripple of it gets fucked up, then the whole plan goes to shit. I'm gonna be hesitant to say it around her unless you bring her around for that, Pete. That's all I'm saying.
Indeed.
I don't give a fuck for getting arrested for or someone fucking up a bank job. I'm worried about the things that are months of planning that go to shit very quickly because someone doesn't know how to shut the fuck up. That's what I'm worried about.
I understand.
Well, like Pete said, you guys can have the conversation with her. Ask her why she's still here.
Yeah,
know
I
what her
will.
purpose for being here is and shit like that.
To be fair, I have more information than I did. I thought that she just shot Matt, which I didn't know that they were close.
Yeah, they got close while everyone was in Siska. He kept her pretty much.
I haven't been around since then. I got
Under
out
his
of
wing.
Sissica, and I was around maybe
Yeah,
a day,
I
and then I
know.
went back to
You're
California.
gonna have to forgive us, like
No, I'm not.
for not considering that, because yeah, you're right. I kind of forgot that you haven't been around for that long, and there are a lot of things that you may have missed and are confused about. So yeah, that's my bad.
Yeah, I
But
thought you knew too.
if there is, just ask. Don't do it in front of people in case it might be private. But yeah, just ask.
Yeah, no, the only thing, I think I've been around a few days since I got out of Siska, and most of them were me and Dakota button heads because I didn't like how certain things were happening, and I was talking to her about it. And that's the thing, Pete, is I'm a very upfront person. If I don't like something, I don't stew on it. I don't fucking hold it in my chest. I don't fucking dwell on it at night. If you piss me off, I'll tell you that you pissed me off and why you pissed me off. I'm a very, very upfront person. And
Yeah, I
sometimes
know
it comes
that.
off wrong, but I don't like holding shit in.
Well, that's fine, but as long as once you've let it all out, and if the fucking the situation remains, then don't take it to fucking heart and go off and start planning against me or us. I don't think you'd ever do that.
No, I would tell you that I'm not happy with it and that I'm leaving. I would never. I'm not a plan to.
Yeah, but also don't be fucking so rash to do that.
No, it would take.
Yeah,
it would take a very lot to get me there.
Don't leave me on my fucking ass, all right? Seriously. Anyone who leaves me on my fucking ass is getting put in the ground.
You would have to honestly probably kill my wife for me to be at the point of me leaving Van Horn.
I would never kill Andromeda. She's lovely.
That's what I'm saying. That would be, I think, the only thing that would make me leave this town now. I put in too much and sacrificed a lot to come here and to leave the West behind.
I understand, and we've all made fucking sacrifices.
I'm not saying you haven't. I'm just
No,
clarifying as well I did.
I know you did. You must have, well, I know you left a big old fucking life behind. Well, maybe not a life, but a lifestyle.
I mean, my life too. The only person that came with me was Barton. They're the only ones that stayed. Isaac went back out west and got himself killed. Sam went back out west, got himself killed. I think Dawes is the only one from the original Quil gang still alive. Other than me and Barton.
Oh, hello, Mango.
Mingo, welcome to the Opium Den.
Oh, I'm
Wait,
glad
Mango's
to
here?
run into you. You would not believe the day I've had, amigos.
Oh, there he is. Go.
Hola, hola.
Welcome to the Opium Den.
What's the day you've had?
Let me fucking tell you. Let
Are
me
you
tell
gonna
amigos.
say thank you for being welcome to the opium den?
Thank you, Zip, for welcoming to the opium den.
Thank you for thanking me. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, amigo, I'm just a little
You wouldn't
caught up
believe
in
the
the
day I've
emotions.
had.
It's got nothing on the day I've had, amigo.
Let's hear it, Mingo. Let's hear it.
Okay, you met this pendejo Sebas before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, he hired me to do a job. So I went
Uh-huh.
with him.
Hello, what up, buddy?
See, it took me, it was him and 3 others, 4 of them. Took me to tall trees. All of a sudden, they all turn around, point their guns at me, say they need a blood sacrifice. And then he says,
A
I need it
broad
from somebody
sacrifice?
who's- A blood sacrifice, see?
Oh, blood, okay.
Then he turns around and blasts one of his companions. Blasts her off her feet.
What?
See, he takes her blood, puts it in his skull, and is like fucking drinking it, making an offer to the gods to lift a curse off some fucking castle in Gorma.
I fucking knew it.
These fucking pendejos, then they turn around, they stick me up, they take my fucking gun, they give me the body and a handful of teeth, and they send me to town. Trying to fucking pin the murder on me.
These guys, Pete, that he's explaining are the same people that are trying to look for the seer.
Yeah. The ones that we spoke to on the lighthouse, Pete. The one with the phlegm.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
Edgar talks
We
the
may
law
have-
as well, and this is not. It got passed around. I was with Everett from the Bastards, I believe. It was either Everett or Vern, and we were behind the sheriff stations in Blackwater, and Edgar pretty much told his whole life story to the law, and with names of people that he rode with and shit like that.
See, it's fucking. Pendejos,
Actually,
you know, I'm not.
I don't think he gave up his own people. Never mind. I think he was telling the law about Rabbit. I need to make that clear because that's a big difference between telling the law about something a lawman did and about your own crew. But sorry, Mingo, go ahead.
It's Edgar. He wasn't there. It was Sebas Delgado and this opium fiend called Zero.
Oh, I'm supposed to be meeting Zero to buy opium.
Interesting, amigo. Interesting, you know. I'm
can
not
rob him.
one to get bent into shape about the Navy, but it's the fucking one I've had all the way through Van Horn.
We could
Shedding the
get
bloods.
We could set him up when we go to meet Zero with this opium thing.
That sounds like a good idea to me.
Yeah, how about
Sounds
we
like a
make
perfect idea.
How about we make a blood sacrifice of our own? One of
Can
theirs
I get
gets
the
blasted.
Can I get the opium first before we blast one of theirs, please? Because I really need to get this place up and running.
See.
We'll buy the opium or steal it and then fucking do that shit. But if we start shit with these people, this will bring conflict to Van Horn. This is not it's really hit or miss because I killed one of their members in front of them and they didn't do anything about it. They kind of gave me the okay to kill him. So,
What who are you talking about?
This fella Edgar used to ride with someone named Samuel, Samuel Pine, and I had issues with Sam because we were in a shootout and he decided to run away and leave us in the fort. Fuck. Oh my God, is this just an open fucking sign?
Oh, it's Finn.
He decided to, oh, Finn, welcome to the opium den.
This is kind of great.
Thank you.
Okay, just
I'm not
real
seeing
quick,
when they come in.
Sunshine is still waiting out there for you, Mingo. And
Come
you
out of
tried
the
to be a
shadows,
shit and
Finn.
told me that you drank the blood, but you didn't drink the blood, right?
She
No, I
she
didn't
hear
drink the
about
blood.
it.
Okay, just making sure. Because I don't fucking know if their cursed shit is real. They think it is. Just making sure he didn't drink the blood. But he's still waiting out there. And Pete, I gotta talk to you. Doesn't have to be private, but it's about Chop.
What about
Okay. Who is waiting out there?
So I ran into this pendejo called Sunshine who I've run into before. He's a I don't know, he's
Cannibal.
got a fucking gang or something. Anyways, I didn't know who was around, so I grabbed him. I said I'd give him a payment if he helped me get these pendejos, you know?
Okay.
He seems like kind of an
Then
asshole.
What about Chop?
He is, to be honest with you.
Right, okay.
Alright, so Chop? Does anyone know Chop?
Yeah, me and Zip found her today, near the river. Gave her
Okay,
food and shit.
just hear me out.
Zip, do you have a bathroom in your opium den?
Hear me out.
Okay.
I told
You
her
can
she
use
could
the
stay.
box
in
over
the
there. Is it
medical
piss
room?
or shit?
It's a pee-pee.
And then I,
Yeah,
I
piss in
gave her
that
a
fucking
bath
thing.
up in the,
I'm telling Millie to get rid of it.
She's
Okay,
been in
thank
the
you,
cellar
amigo.
her entire life, and I want to kill the guy that was keeping her there.
Oh yeah, she kept
just
mentioning
put that out
cold,
there.
cold, dark place.
Yeah, he's a fucking butcher, and he fucked her face up, and she won't even let me see it. And I want to kill him.
Okay. I thought you were going to say something bad about it.
All right.
No, I don't have anything bad to say about her. I think she's a fucking victim, and I don't like it.
Okay.
You want to
But-
help anyone else out, Fent?
Listen.
Any more victims that you want to
Listen.
vindicate?
No, I understand. We're not a charity organization. It's fucking. I don't like that he's still after her, and yeah, I don't like it, Pete.
Well, I don't think we need to go out looking for him. But
No, I'm not saying that, but I told her if she sees him, tell us. I told her I'll kill him.
All right,
Okay.
all right, all right.
All right, I'm not trying to cause problems. It's just fucked up.
Zip.
I told him he can. I'm
Oh.
having Millie get rid of that piece of furniture anyways. But to continue, so we could go outside and start planning shit. To continue this thing, this Edgar fella is someone that you're gonna have to make the decision on if we do this with Mingo, because it will cause shit for Van Horn. I think we should. I don't think we should let Mingo get fucking robbed like that without a message being sent.
No. What maybe I didn't put myself across earlier well enough. We are not going to bring this shit on Van Horn. If we're going to deal with stuff, we're going to deal with it outside of Van Horn. And if they want to come find us, well, I guess we'll have to find ourselves outside of Van Horn if that's going to happen. I want to keep this place safe so that life here fucking thrives. The more problems come here, the more death. So, we'll make that fucking clear to them. I don't know how exactly we'll do it, but we'll fucking do it. They want to come here, well, they will get the full force of Van Horn. Not just DEG.
Well, Pete, as you know, they're very afraid of Madame Boucher.
You're not wrong. Madame Boucher does seem to hold some superstitious power over them.
We could just tell him that Madame Boucher will cast a curse on him if they don't give Mingo his shit back.
Yeah, they are fucking terrified of her. I think they might actually believe that. Especially if it came from her.
All right, everyone, put all these fucking issues in your back pocket for now. Bring them all up later. We have a job to do today. Mingo, Are you in?
See, what's the up? But of
a
course,
bank job.
a bank job?
You're in. Yes.
It didn't happen yesterday.
No.
Oh.
We got yeah, the law got in our way, and we had to call it off because of unforeseen circumstances.
I see. Well, you see, of course I'm in for sure.
Okay.
If we were gonna wait for Millie, she won't be around till 4:30. But that's like,
not too long, is it?
That's 3
It's
hours.
4:42 right now.
Oh God, he mean a different 4:30. Okay.
7:30 on that start. But if you want to do it
goddamn.
before then,
Oh, 100%.
it's no issue. Yeah.
Yeah, Millie ain't coming this time. Millie can go with Archie. Finn, want to replace Millie?
Yeah, as long as Johnny's not coming. Is Johnny coming?
Johnny was coming yesterday.
Okay, because
Yeah.
he's a shit shot, and I don't want to do this with anyone who's shit at shooting.
I'm shit at shooting.
Are you
We're all
fucking kidding me?
shooting.
Yeah, we're
You
all
ever
shit.
seen me hit something apart from a seagull?
Wait, why is everyone shit at shooting? Why are they practicing?
I actually, out of 100 shots, I did hit one of them.
It's
So
hard. It's hard.
I know it's fucking hard, but you need to be out there every day practicing. I go up to Brandywine and run drills all the time. We need to be able to shoot people down. What's going on here?
I'm 1 out of 100.
Okay. So
Yeah.
we're going to pocket these fucking pendejos for now. Concentrate on the up. Is that correct?
Yeah, I mean, unless,
Well-
unless you're saying that something is very fucking urgent, because all these issues sounded not
No,
that
it's
urgent.
not. It's not completely urgent, amigo. No, it can wait for
Well,
another day.
Well,
Just
you
go.
say not completely urgent. What the fuck does that mean?
Millie isn't around, and Millie's the one that has the Zero Fellas telegram. So we would have to wait
Right, okay.
until 7:30 Eastern
Let-
to.
yeah, let's do that
do that
later.
anyways.
Let's concentrate on the job and getting the
See,
job
okay.
done.
Yeah, because I don't want to
Okay.
ride around
No,
for
we
3
have
hours.
their telegram. It's right
No,
up on the lighthouse.
we're not going to. What? Just wanted. I'm throwing it out there. What do you guys think about doing the same plan as we did yesterday? I know some of you guys don't know the plan, but the people who do,
Valentine?
should we do
yeah,
that?
Yeah, I like it.
I'm
Yeah,
fine
with
with
the same route though, because
Yeah, 'cause we
already
never did
kinda
it.
did what we did.
Well, they don't
Yeah.
know that that's what that was. They just probably thought that we, you know.
We were taking a piss.
Well, they
Yeah,
probably just
yeah, all
thought
right.
that. Yeah, they probably just thought that that's what we decided to do in the moment, not that that was the actual plan.
Okay. Let's do
All right,
that.
I just
then.
want to clear
Um,
something up, though. I know we're shelving the issue with Mingo's gun, but there are fucking telegram numbers right up on the lighthouse if we need it.
All right, I'll grab it. And if we stop by a telegram
all right,
office, I'll
good.
telegram Zero and say that I'm the zip Millie was talking about. I will buy that OPM and get that in
Yeah.
order. That way, he's
Okay.
reached out to. We'll hit the bank, and then if he
Okay.
writes back during that time, then we'll go meet him after the heat dies down with Law. Are you looking to get blood, or are you looking just to get your gun back?
Hey, I mean, if I just get the gun back, that will be enough for me. But I think for the trouble of them trying to pin a murder on me, I would like a little bit extra, you know?
Yeah, that whole murder. Listen, if they fucking tried a blood sacrifice and then shot you, whole different story. But the fact that they didn't do that does change things. But yes, I agree. They tried to pin a murder on you. They
So,
didn't
yeah, I'm not out
fucking
for
try.
the,
They didn't hurt you. They just took your shit, right?
See, yeah, see. So wait, that's what I mean. Why it's not completely urgent. Like I like my gun back, and I like a little bit of, you know.
Do you
A
remember
little
which one
payback,
took
but, you
the
know-
gun?
It was Sebas, the pendejo.
Okay.
Once you get your gun back, hit him over the head with your gun.
I would enjoy that greatly.
All right, and then can everyone leave the room with me and Pete real quick? It'll take
We'll be out
30
in a
seconds.
moment.
Yeah, it's
See,
not going to
no
take
problem.
long.
I'll tell that. Do we have the numbers for the I presume?
We need
There's
one
5
more.
of us here. We just need one more.
Okay.
You said Johnny, right?
Yeah.
She doesn't want to do it with Johnny.
Should I ask the Sunshine Amigo, or should we
Like I
get
said, we're all
somebody
shit
else?
shots. No, don't ask anyone just yet. Don't
Okay.
ask anyone.
Okay, no problem, amigo.
I do want to make something clear, and I told Dakota, but I don't think she really heard it. It drove me fucking crazy that we didn't do anything to people that were shit talking Van Horn, because in the short time that I was here, I never thought that I would ever see Wallaby allow someone unharmed to just consistently shit talk Van Horn. And from what I understand, a lot of people have been talking shit on Van Horn, and that thing, that it drives me fucking crazy, Pete.
Agreed. I know what you mean. There's obviously, and I think you know this, we are not going to track down every motherfucker
I know.
who's ever talking shit.
No, I know.
Because that's unfeasible. However, what we need to do is build ourselves back up again to the point where people won't.
Right.
So we got to make a few examples. So yes,
that was what I was telling Dakota, is because she kept saying she doesn't want to bring shit to Van Horn and all this stuff, but the problem is the second Wallaby died, people were more willing to do so because they didn't think that there was someone that was going to do what he did, and we didn't prove them wrong. So I'm pretty sure that when people start understanding that that shit needs to stop, and we even have one example of it, that shit will start to stop.
listen, if people want to talk in whispers about how fucking shit they think Van Horn is, well, first of all, we're probably never going to hear them. However, the ones that are loud enough for us to hear, we'll make examples out of all of them.
I'm talking about the people that came here and fucking shot somebody and said fuck Van Horn. We're not whispers.
Going back on anything that
I'm
already settled.
I told Barton and Millie that exact same thing, that I'm not going to step on decisions that were made by smarter people than I. But I think if it happens again,
yes,
by anybody, then that shit gets handled right then and there.
Of course. However, what I said, there's going to be a difficult balance to try and strike here. What I said earlier about us keeping things out of Van Horn, keeping the violence away, specifically, not giving the law reasons to assault us.
Right.
That goes the same way with gangs and other things. We, Zip? Listen, we will make the right decisions when it comes to it. I have faith in us to do that.
Agreed.
Right now, everything's still fresh. I'm throwing a lot of new things on the table, things that are different, and I don't blame anyone for not understanding or not agreeing. However, this is my the view that I'm coming from right now is to preserve what we have here for people in the future. Not us. It's for the people that come after us. Right. If we have to, if that means that we have to walk out of this town like we already do and fight in the hills or fight in the fucking west or wherever we need to fight, we will. Dead End Gang will still be on top. Van Horn is going to exist whether we like it, whether we try or not. We just got to prop it up. Leading a town is, well, it's a lot. And I have a few ideas about that too. But I want to talk to Archie and yourself first together. I don't want to go over those things twice.
Yeah, agreed. And most of this stuff, all the other shit, it's just and I don't know if Mingo said he was from Van Horn or if anything, but with that being brought up now, I wanted to get it off my chest that is something I think you know the other thing, which was the secrets, and not understanding that if we're trusted, why aren't we fully trusted, and why all that shit, but you're already aware of that. But yeah, other than that, let's get this fucking bank money and go handle this fucking
Yeah,
cost
I mean,
or whatever.
just before you go outside, like what you just said, yeah, like the secrets and stuff. The secrets were necessary from his point of view, and when he finally told me, I understood. But all that hot air building up in between knowing that that something's going on and being told what's going on, that's the problem. That's what I want to alleviate, because I don't think it's healthy.
Well, then
I think
just say that you need
it causes us to fucking question each other and distrust.
Right. It just, if you tell me that it needs to remain a secret and that you'll know, then that's fine. I didn't have those issues with Wallaby. I had them more so with Dakota because she acted as if everyone was trusted, but she wasn't telling anyone anything. And all these things
Yeah,
I told
I
Dakota
understand.
about. Like, she would say, no, we're not doing that to this person. I'd be like, okay, why? And she would be like, it doesn't matter. That's the way that
Well,
she
because
had those secrets. When it does
I think-
matter, because I wanted something out of it.
Yeah. I think what she said yesterday sort of explained that behavior.
Well, I mean, this was...
She was trying to make sure that we were stable and that, it wouldn't just crumble. And she feels like it is now. She was deliberately keeping secrets and deliberately not picking fights to keep Van Horn out of trouble and DEG out of trouble.
Is that what you want?
I want Van Horn to be out of trouble.
I don't get how, though. Like, if laws show up here, are we gonna escort them out? Are we gonna try to flee just to shoot them
No.
somewhere else, or?
Preferably, like, we will take the fight away from Van Horn. What I'm saying is I want Van Horn to thrive. I want it to be, what it is, what it was, what it will be in the future. I want it to thrive, and the more death, the more blood that is spilled on our streets, the less that will happen.
Okay.
So if we can avoid conflict within the town, I would like us to do everything that we can to do that.
Right.
Again, this is all very fresh, and things might change. Things probably will change, but for the time being, I'm putting down what I think on the table, the steps that I think we should take to ensure that, like Dakota, ensure that Van Horn continues to thrive. Now, I agree with you on the several points that you made about making statements and stuff like that, about not cave in, someone is talking shit about it, etc. But I feel like there is also a point there where we, a line that we set ourselves that we can move at any time, but it's a line that we don't try to cross unless it's really necessary. Do you understand?
If I bring something to you and I say this is what I feel like we should do, and you say no, we're gonna do it this way, then I will not dwell on that. If you think that's the best decision, then I will take you. You're the leader of this place, and there's a reason why you're the leader. And there's a time where I know you mean that Archie and I could, say no. I'm putting my foot down.
You're missing my point. I believe entirely. Like, you and Archie have the same. Listen, I'm at the top, the figurehead, whatever you want to call it. But you and Archie have the power.
It's gonna
to
change.
Overrule any decision I fucking make.
I
so
get
therefore,
that.
you two together have just as much. You have just as much power as I do.
I don't want it.
Well, you should have said that. Then I'll take it away from you and put it in someone else's hands.
I'll give
But
you
I want
my
the
opinion.
trifecta.
That if I wanted to make those decisions and I wanted that, then I would have told you that I wanted that. I came to Van Horn to learn because I led my own gang, Pete, for over a year and a half, and I made a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, but this is why I respect your opinion. This is why I want you in a position like this.
Okay? I just don't want to be equals. I want you to tell me that it's a dumb idea and me to be like, okay, you're right, and me moving on.
So you do disagree with the whole idea then? You disagree with it?
What
you
idea?
said you agreed earlier. The whole trifecta thing, the whole having free people to make decisions. You disagree with that. You want a dictator. You want me to be a fucking dictator.
No, okay. So I am okay with me, you, and Archie sitting down and making a decision. And if it's, if me and Archie are really stubborn on it and you decide that, you know what, even though me and Archie may be bringing up good points, I want you to shut that shit down if you truly are not going to be happy with the result.
To be fair, that was something I was going to mention. I started to mention it, and then I stopped talking because I realized that it kind of contradicts the whole idea. But I was gonna say, in very rare circumstances, I will put my foot down, but it has to be really fucking rare.
Right. That's
it's
what
not. It's not something because I don't want to be doing it every other day, saying, "Oh, I'm putting my foot down. We're doing it this way." No, I want us to make decisions together for Van Horn, for DEG, and Van Horn, and there is a balance to be struck between the two. The more that we stay here as DEG, the more, blood will come to our door.
Shut up, Falco. No one needs to know the hypocrisy. Okay.
That's a conversation for another day,
right.
And something that I want all of us to be a part of.
Yeah. Because the way you're saying it is, if you're gonna be on top, then there's gonna be things that you're gonna have to put your fucking foot down on. There's a reason why you're on top of me and Archie are below you.
That reason, yeah, but the reason is because of the position, the
hierarchy.
The position, the hierarchy, the hierarchy that has already been in place,
right.
Which is what I'm trying to change. Not change it like, completely heads on shoulders, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But I don't have what's the word? I have always respected y'all's opinions and being y'all general. All right. I like to listen to what you have to say. I understand. I can understand things from various different point of views. If I follow my own instincts, there's a strong. Well, I feel like there's a strong chance that I may get it wrong, which is why I want others to have, an equal, in quotation marks, say.
I'll always give you my opinion and why I believe it, and it's up to you to decide what you want to do with it. But whatever you say, I'll respect and I'll go. And if I really don't like it, I'll tell you I really don't like it. But I want to make it clear that I'm not going to dwell on it if it's the decision that you make.
Yeah,
as long as you explain why.
Yeah, no, listen, if I give you a reason to fucking dwell on it, then dwell ahead. But I'm going to try not to do that.
Right. Also, though, that's out west.
I zip.
Yeah. I need water really bad.
Yeah, I need to take a leak and just a couple of minutes to myself. You find that extra number, all right?
Do
Please.
you want me to talk to Ben about having Johnny do it?
Well, Johnny's not awake.
Oh.
Right. Okay.
We can bring Matt right there.
Yeah, he's interested. I don't know. You know what? We'll bring him. It's just for a job. Why not?
He did
Alright.
one with me and Archie
Howdy.
before.
You ready to rob a bank,
Did
Matt?
he? All right. Okay.
I would.
okay.
I'm
All right.
always ready to rob a bank.
Give me 5 minutes.
It's my favorite pastime. In that case, I'll put the bank robbing outfit back on.
He did really good yesterday when we were robbing it. He did good call-outs and good plans. I mean, we got away. I don't have any doubts on it. It's just I also know Davey has always been hesitant about leading. I don't know if he's still like that. It's just I know like during the Kettleman gang, he had Pip not want to do anything leader-wise. So, like, we're dumping him with all the shit, but it's not his fault because Zip hasn't been around. So, like, Zip comes back and Dakota leaves, essentially. But he also wants to make it known that he didn't like everything that happened with, oh, we cannot lose this whistle. He doesn't want... he was starting to get irritated at Dakota a lot and questioning Dakota. And, you know, getting upset at certain ways, but there was true reasons for that. One, which hasn't gone away, with Zip being out of Sisika and starting to feel like he's being a leader. Or doesn't want to feel like he's being a leader. Can you not buy canteens in Van Horn either? Dude. What the fuck? Why? Why is the shop here so fucked? Like, I get the ammo, but canteen? Maybe it's just not highlighted? This isn't recent. The store has been like this for a long time. Like, I get ammo, but no canteen is fucking... I think this is the only general store in the entire server that doesn't have a canteen. That doesn't make sense either. When have we not left? Was there a problem back in the day where people would log on the server and stay in Van Horn all day? Because I doubt that shit. It just doesn't make sense to me that Van Horn is like that, but Thieves is boats, job boards, fucking everything, regular general store. Like, there are people that stay in Van or in Thieves Landing just as often as we stay in Van Horn. Alright, let's put the whistle away. damn
was
it.
that for?
Sorry. Barton, get out of the doorway.
Shut up! I'm trying to knock on Finn's door.
Oh my god, what the?
Um. God.
Yeah, I'll be off for a second.
Zip mentioned that you might need another.
I just don't want any leadership title. I don't want anyone to... There's a lot of people that hate me out of character that will... If I am leading anything, they will just shit on it. So I don't want anything that I'm attached to get shit on because it's me. And yeah, it's honestly one of the main reasons that I won't ever lead a gang again on any character. Because it affects the people. How fucked are you if you get caught and raided? I don't know, actually.
What bank were you thinking on robbing anyway?
They'll probably take the elephant rifle just to be assholes. I don't think they'll take the wedding gun. I can 100% see him taking the elephant rifle, though. Nothing out of there. That's empty. Not really fucked. Man, look how rich we were. Good old days. I left QG to help Alice. I told QG from the beginning that if Alice or Mills needs me, that I'd be there for them. Jack and Mills been gone a while now, and Isaac and I decided that it's time to be there for Alice till Mills and Jack are here to help. I want to remember this day because QG did a lot of good work, and I want to make sure I never forget that. Love you guys. I'm going to pass this book on to whoever wants to take the reins on QG. Don't use the name unless you want to. You're all Quills, not by birth, I think. But you're all Quills to Isaac and I. Zip November 1902. That didn't last long, and Wallaby knew it. I'm going to try to see him. That also didn't age well. If I'll read this, fuck you. If Zoe read this, see last sentiment. If Sam Winters reads this, see, oh yeah, he can't. If Booker is reading this, please let me have a fucking... Well, I'm actually gonna keep that in there. They can have that. But yeah, we're not fucked in there. We don't have any horses. I deleted the horses last night. So murder or homicide is the only horse we have. Homicide only has one gun on it.
Zip will get you through the door, but he's going to be on negotiation.
Yeah, that's fine.
You want me
Right,
to
Zip?
lockpick? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Yeah,
get us
I'm
through the
having
door
an
because I feel
issue.
like you might, unless anyone else feels confident. Mingo, have you guys read the doors before?
It's just, it's something I just can't fucking do. I'm
I
so
can do
bad
it
at it.
really
I've
well
tried,
if
but I
somebody
just
could
can't
just,
do it.
you know.
Yeah, fair enough. You should really
Maybe.
try like shoving the lockpick into the top left of the lock.
Are the locks
Really
the same
helps.
as they used to be?
So
Yeah,
I
the
ever
safes are
since
different. Well,
they
they're,
seem
they're
to be
exactly
I'm
different
gonna
the
go get
same.
some food before we head out.
Wait,
yeah,
what?
I don't mind doing
Zip.
the locks.
Yeah, Zip, they seem to be the same, but I can't hear them.
The lockpick?
Ever since we got our new clothes.
Huh.
Yep.
I didn't lockpick by sound.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, no, I do it by
Well,
feeling.
you're in luck.
All right.
Okay.
How about 10?
Uh-huh.
You
Who's handing this to
and
me?
Matt.
Oh,
What's
me,
up?
I did.
I need just a couple of people to run down Stand Knee with me just to get some
We'll
supplies.
all go. I don't want to split the group. We're gonna
Okay.
we're gonna
And
go.
while we're there, I'll check to make sure my issue is still an issue.
Yeah. Get everyone. If you need ammo, if you need bandages, all right.
Got him.
You have
got
5 minutes to go to Ansburg and come back.
Well, if we're going to
why
Stand
not
Knee,
just get
we
them in
can
Saint
just
Denis?
get
No,
it.
I know. I don't want us to run through the streets of San Denis
Yeah.
like we did roads yesterday. I want us to be in and out. We go to the general store and then we leave.
I think he's right. It's a
I
better
have to
idea.
go to the general store and the gunsmith.
Wait, why did
And
you
the
go to the
butcher.
gunsmith?
Then go
'Cause
to
I gotta
the
get 100
gunsmith
taco
now.
shells.
In
Oh
Ansburg.
fuck! All right, yeah. All right, we just do it
Isn't
in
there a
Ansburg.
butcher in Ansburg too?
No.
No.
No, it's just the
But-
freight depot.
Yeah. All right, we'll do that all around here. Then you still need to go to the general store though, right? And get.
Yeah, I gotta go to
Wait.
general store, butcher, and gunsmith.
What do you need from the general store? I might have it.
I need lasso, animal glue, 2 animal glue.
I've got a lasso, but I ain't got any animal glue.
Well,
we can get the animal glue from Butcher
Oh,
Creek.
also, I've gotta get aluminum out of my wagon.
Jesus Christ.
Why don't we just have this all built?
Because he made a
Anyway.
fucking stick of dynamite and sold it for nitro.
And 30 bonds. That's
No.
$900,
Yeah,
Dick.
that's a lot of
That's a
money.
good trade.
Okay.
I've never understood that trade.
That's good. It's the tools to make another piece of dynamite plus $900 worth of bonds. That's an easy
All right.
trade.
Everyone, come on. We're going to Ansburg, then we're going to Butcher's Creek, then we're going to Emerald.
It sounds
Come here,
he
Whiskey.
needs to do a lot in Saint Denis. Should we just do this in Saint Denis? Because he has to go to like 2 places in Saint Denis anyway.
That's why I was just gonna run down there real quick and come right back.
Yeah, that
So
that
we're
would
not
probably
riding
be
with a big group.
safer.
You guys ever looked at your old map? Any time in the past like 2 weeks, have you looked in Saint Denis?
Yeah,
Because that's why
I
we
was
don't
gonna
go to Saint Denis.
That's why I was going with like 1 or 2 other person.
Yeah, I could go with
It doesn't
him, and we
matter.
could meet
1
you-
person, 2 people, 3 people. It doesn't matter. It's the same thing, same problem. So let's go Ansburg. Goddamn.
There's no general store. Goddamn.
Yeah,
But you don't. He's got the lasso. So you don't need it, right?
Did you buy a lasso at this general store?
No, you can't. But
Oh, well, I've got
do you
one.
have one or not?
I have one in my room.
Yeah, I got a lasso on me right now, Barton. I can just give it to you.
Yeah, but I still need animal glue.
Well, that we can get it.
We can get that from Butcher's Creek.
Yeah, Butcher's
Yeah.
Creek is close.
Animal glue?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, I know what he's talking. Yeah. Can you not get that from here?
No.
Fucking
Let me
shit.
check
Okay.
here for animal glue real quick.
Well, I mean, if you wanted to be.
No, just come.
sure
Just
Barton
come.
would
Could,
know.
well, hold on. We could just have you ride into Valentine first, buy the animal glue, and then.
No, we're not making a stick of dynamite.
No,
Here.
that means we have to find. That means we have to find a workbench.
There's a workbench.
I'll catch up.
I know.
Whoa.
No, can we please just make this fucking simple? All right.
That's what I was doing.
I know. But by going into Saint Denis in the middle of a dust storm is not clever.
Look,
By
this is
myself.
the reason we have a leader, so that we don't have any arguing. So everyone shut up and listen to Pete.
Like I said,
There, that was
we'll
easy.
you still need the animal fat, right, for the lasso?
I need
Yeah.
animal fat.
Right.
lasso,
We'll go to Butcher's Creek. If we can buy the animal glue from there, we will find it. Okay, we will find it.
Yeah, I think it's.
I just
worth
don't want us
checking
to
at
go
home,
to
too.
Saint Denis. That's all.
Well, then we could go to Rhodes.
One person is going into Rhodes.
Who's
We are not
not
going
wanted
anywhere
here?
near Rhodes.
Rhodes is an option.
Are you wanted,
I
Matt?
am very, very wanted.
No.
Okay, Matt, you go to Rhodes.
Right now?
Yeah. And go buy see what Barton needs from the general store. Go buy that and meet us at Emerald.
Heard.
There's a workbench at Emerald. And Barton can pull out his wagon. We could go to Butcher's Creek to get what he needs from the butcher. Are you happy with that, Pete?
And get the things you want. So
I
give me a
wasn't
list.
listening.
What do you need?
But yes, I'm happy with it.
I told Matt,
Two
because he's
animal
not
glue,
wanted, to go to
lasso,
Rhodes
animal
to get
fat.
whatever he needs
So,
from the general store.
2 animal glue.
We're
a
gonna
lasso, and what
do
else?
everything else that he
Animal
needs,
fat.
and we're gonna meet at Emerald so he
fat.
could pull
Alright.
out the wagon
I'll meet you at Emerald. I'll be quick
and
about
use
it.
the workbench in the stables there.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Okay, so 52.
Sorry, amigo.
4.
I just tried to put my hand in your pocket, but I did not mean to.
Don't ever fucking do that again. God damn it. Do you have money?
A little bit, see how much you need.
About 40.
See, I can do that for you.
Actually, do you have 60?
An Emerald fan.
See,
I'll pay you when we get back to Van Horn.
see, no problem, amigo. He is? Hey. It's not good, that's not good. What do you think of my armor? What about this too?
I think we're
See,
gonna
I can
need
see
this with
better.
the
I
plan
like
that
this
he
than I
has.
got the bag I used the last time.
I don't know where I put the shotgun shell.
Yeah.
I'm going to
We're not splitting
request.
up.
What?
You gonna do what?
I'm going to request that I be in the front for when the horses come up, because I'm going to use the pump action, and then I'll have a long arm set down at the like on my horse.
Well, that means then that you're gonna have to pass over the negotiations to me. Get on your horse and leave a little bit early with the next gunner. Yeah.
As soon as you're done, you know, safe cracking, just let me know and we'll kind of start to.
Oh no.
trade spots.
I'm not safe cracking. I'm gonna be
okay.
standing over the hostage with a sledgehammer.
Well, yeah, okay. Well, no, that sounds way better. Then I'll just, I'll use the pump if I need it.
Fall off. How about
Yeah.
you?
See, well, it's not gonna go into my foot. You see, I got the metal place. It's gonna bounce straight up.
All right, next stop, Butcher's Creek. Let's go. You said you sent Fingy off to get the animal glue, correct?
He said he was gonna get all of it.
Yeah.
Animal fat, animal glue, and the lasso.
Well, we'll go to
And
the
no medicine,
butcher just
animal-
in case.
All right.
Unless there's one in Emerald.
Okay.
No, you know what? Let's put a little bit of fucking faith in the motherfucker. If he fucks up now, well.
You sure? Cause we go through Butcher's Creek to
Oh, I
fucking-
know, but if he already said he gonna get everything, you know what? Get it, just in case. Fuck it, get it.
Yeah, we'll just blame him, but also have a backup.
All right, go right there. We're missing Ben and Mingo.
I'm gonna have both the guns the law wants back. So if something fucks
Listen,
up
you don't
and we
need.
do get
Listen,
arrested.
what I was saying earlier about that, you don't need to take my fucking advice on that.
No, but I agree with you. I tried to sell it to them for $60. They just told me to fuck off. I'm okay with getting rid of this shit. The pump is shit anyways.
If you're not using it and it's just staying on your fucking wall, what's the point?
I was gonna sell it to Barton for $1,000.
We'll
That
do
one
that.
of them that went by.
Study is still gonna get raided. No, it shouldn't be.
All right, come
Sorry, amigos, horse trouble.
Alright, Zip, you have 3 lockpicks. I have 1 spare in case. Not that you're gonna need that.
You never know.
Okay.
But the last few times I've done it, I haven't needed.
Yeah, I usually
only
don't
needed
even
one.
break a pick, but now I can't hear anything.
I guess I do use sound, huh?
Look out,
You know what? I said I didn't use sound, but I'm thinking I did use sound because I don't know how else I'd know for sure. Is it everyone that's having issues hearing sound, or just you?
Yeah, I asked her that, but you know, let's hope that it's just her.
Okay.
And also, I can try Zip, and we'll see if I'm having the issue.
Yeah, maybe it's just that lock-in sound to me. Maybe it's a bit old.
Look out, sir.
I don't think Law really know about the whistle though, is what I was gonna say. Sax maybe, but I don't think like other Law know about it. If anything, I'll just say Booker gave it to me before she died. How are they gonna prove it? It's not contraband. It's not etched. Like, realistically, sure, like, in the server they know that it's not an item you could buy, but how do they know that Zip didn't get that from a, you know, a whistle shop in California?
I'll go get my horse.
Alright, go get a horse.
Okay. I'm actually gonna get a fucking stool from the server.
Like, there's no, like, There's no reason to confiscate the whistle. It's not like anyone has reported it stolen.
Sorry.
I know. I had it on me for so long, too, waiting to get arrested. Because I was in 2 fights where I didn't use it, but it was in my inventory. It's just they didn't win.
What do you think of my new shirt?
I like it. I like
I hate it.
The armor gauntlets, too.
Yeah, I mean, I like those, but I hate the fucking shirt. You know what? You know my vest got all moth bent? All of my vests?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Goddamn.
I don't know. I've always worn the same shirt. I've had
That's
this
what-
shirt for...
I've been wearing the same vest for like a year. And now I can't. Ugh, here's what it is. All right.
Are we still waiting on him?
Where's Barton? Is he still in the...
I don't know where he
Wait,
is.
we're waiting here, right? Anyway,
don't
right?
see him.
Right.
Because we're using this.
Yeah, actually, Pete, do you want... I might have some illegal items. Can I throw some shit in the bitch? Because if they search and
Yeah.
seize my shit, they're going to do the wagons as well, I think.
I mean, we're not... Ansberg. I mean, we're not going back to Van Horn.
Yeah, I'll
Is
just
that
put
what
it...
you mean?
No, I'll just put it in the bitch real quick.
Right, yeah. I thought you meant you had stuff in your apartment that you wanted to put on the bitch.
No. In my armored wagon, I think I have some illegal... Oh,
Oh!
my God.
I thought we were... I thought...
What the fuck?
That worked.
I don't think it does.
Why?
It's a very big problem. Yep, never mind, Zip. Keep them in your armored wagon. There's no point in putting them into mine now. Oh! Nice. Good idea, Barton. Goddamn. Or Zip. Goddamn, you guys look similar today.
I've always looked like this.
Yeah, I know, but you guys look real similar. You guys wearing the same hat?
No.
Oh, okay.
You park your wagon, you park your horse. Yeah, sure. Whenever I had it, it looked just like Duke.
All right, so is the way of making moonshine different?
No.
I don't believe so.
Oh.
Can't say I've tried, though.
This motherfucker's still not here. Goddamn.
What do you mean?
You
You had to go to Rhodes and back.
You got what you need?
I have one more crate. I'll probably have you give this back to me today because
Yeah.
I'll probably go sell this shit tonight.
Okay. I want to take a leak.
Yeah, my first horse was terrible.
Wicked, have
So
you
what
been,
you-
brother?
No, yeah, I guess it's good to have a spare if you need one.
What?
What are you selling?
Moonshine.
Oh. Yeah, I'll come with you to sell it. We can run some bonds and shit too.
Yeah, actually,
That's
I had a horse, almost exactly
a lot.
like yours. I sold it to Magpie, and now she has him.
I meant like later than that. But yeah, if you want to sell those bonds.
Do you want to try this horsey?
I also need you to buy the gold and bonds that I have.
Have a minute. Go ahead.
Well, I guess it's too late now because if we get caught during this bank job, they're gone.
I mean, I could take them from me now and put them in my wagon.
They're in my apartment.
Oh. But we ain't getting caught.
Oh, I found the pomade. Or the weed. I don't think any of that is illegal. Angel, thank you for gifting Wicked a description. Was that him that rode by right now?
No, Mingo. I feel like he probably crashed his horse. Something.
You want to pull out the bitch?
You want the bitch? Okay.
Don't stand there. Okay.
What? Why the fuck would that be an issue?
I thought you were about to step in the middle of the door.
I'm not stupid. No, you're probably talking about Fen.
Forgot to ask you earlier, Mingo. You all right after all that whole ordeal? Yeah. Yeah, it's not on me. I didn't mean to seem dismissive. I just had other things on my mind, and there was just another thing on the plate at the time. And when I heard that they didn't actually shoot you,
Dude,
or
I don't
hurt
know
you,
why,
I
but
just,
I have smashed down
took
probably
your gun and, well,
the
I guess
past
I
2 hours, 4 hours
didn't
that I've
take
been
it
streaming
seriously
at
enough, but
least
know
a
that we will
24
get
pack
them
of
back,
water.
motherfucker. You should know that. One way or another.
Or no, not never mind. Not 24 pack. They're I think 6. Yeah, 16. I'm on the last one right now. I might have one more in the fridge. So I've had like 15 bottles of water.
Sorry about the wait. Where's Barton?
Right there,
Right there.
on the left.
Barton, I
he
got
used
your
a
stuff
work
right
van.
here. You reach out to me for some reason. People are
I
struggling
think
to reach
Pete
out.
just said we were getting oiled up.
Pete,
Yeah, something like that.
you
Uh,
think
yeah.
that okay, so
Alright,
if
thank
they search and seize
I only
my room,
need
right?
Huh?
Do you think
I know.
that they'll take the key
Hold on, because my pockets
off
are
of
full.
my
Alright, just hold this shit for me
pocket and search
Oh.
all of the hotels that have the key?
I bought extra just in
If they got you, yeah. I don't know. They
But-
probably search
I tried
everything
to
that you
buy some
that you
extra
own,
bandages and
including your
ammunition,
horses,
but
your
I
carriages,
ended up
everything.
only having
So
money for
your
myself, I'm sorry.
hotel, Barton's
No,
hotel.
no. They would need a lot more to do
I have
that.
4 spare bandages.
And
You
if
need
they try that, they're gonna get fucking gunned down.
No, I got bandages for myself. The problem was I was gonna
Yeah,
buy
I'm
extra
pretty sure
bandages
they
for y'all
wouldn't
if
do
y'all
that
needed it.
though.
them? Oh,
Okay.
That's
we're probably good.
I mean,
Okay.
to be
Well, that's
perfectly
good
honest, I'm
then.
pretty sure they could just kick any of our doors down
Hey,
without,
we got
with
a
or
group
without the
looking at
key.
us
So
from the hill behind us.
Right, but it would be different because they're gonna be like, oh, he probably stashed it in this room.
Hey, Pete, we got a group
I
scoping us out.
where?
It does not look like law.
This way.
Fuck's sake!
Just looks
I
like a
swear
few. I
to
don't think
God.
it's law.
Yeah, they certainly don't look like law, but they're
Okay,
definitely
good.
scoping us out.
Good.
They probably think we're law.
We got everything.
Barton's making the dynamite.
Okay.
Barton, do you have that 1,000 on you right now?
What? What you say?
Do you have the 1,000 on you right now?
No, not even close.
Oh, are you that broke?
I got like 300.
All right. Are you gonna be able to buy this pump then?
It ain't law.
But do you still want me to?
Sure.
I thought you were going to.
Well, then
Yeah,
I
for
thought
us it kinda
you
makes
and
sense,
Pete
'cause
decided you were just going to use it until they take it off you or something.
that's
Well,
what
I
I'm
told
saying.
Pete that you wanted to
For us,
buy
law
it,
is the-
and he said, okay, then just do that.
Oh, okay. Well, if I can't, if I don't have the cash, I can give you gems for it.
Yeah, we'll do that when we get back to Van Dorn.
All right.
Yeah. Just all in black, or mostly in black. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it looks sick, huh? It's John's hair. I was very proud of our tailor experience yesterday.
All right.
Here.
What? What's this? Oh, fuck. Okay. Let me put it on my wagon real quick. Because I do not want to carry this around right now.
All right, I just sold Barton the pump action for $1,000.
Oh, well, there you go. Problem solved, sort of. Kind of. Passed on.
It is ready. Let me take a piss real quick and then I'm good.
Jesus Christ. So another hour.
Oh, it's fine.
You know, Barton did great work for the Quil gang, but that shit drove me the most crazy.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem. Have a lovely day. Stay out of Valentine.
Oh, we will. We will. Thank you.
What kind of
Does
horse
anyone-
you got there?
Does anyone need to get stew or anything?
Oh, yeah, definitely. That's a Shire.
Guess we can check it in here. This is Shire, yeah.
Can you no longer strafe in the horse? What? They took that away? That sucks. Can you still, like, dance? You can't even do that? I used it in the shootout yesterday, yeah. I used both the horse dodge and the dive dodge. And both, I'm pretty sure I actually dodged bullets.
I think what's in best interest of the horse.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, how to,
Yeah,
to dictate how to get onto the other side. So I guess it's like where you aim.
I had to sell him.
All right, let's go then.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. I'm sure he's walking the path.
Barton, you want your bandages back?
Oh yeah, I do actually.
Can we go over the plan, amigos?
Oh,
The road?
it's the
'Cause I don't
same
know what it
people.
is.
Yeah, I think we're going over the
plan.
plan here.
Okay.
We're gonna go over the plan. Fan Mingo, pay attention. Shit! What was your name again, bud?
Zip.
Oh, Matt.
Not
Are you talking
you.
about?
Matt.
Are you talking about
Matt! Matt, yeah. Matt, Mingo, Fed, pay attention.
Well, Matt and Barton are
They're
doing
just
something.
trading bandages. Yeah, they're just trading bandages. Barton needed his bandages.
Do we have the dynamite?
Yes.
Do we have the lockpick?
Yes.
Right. Everyone, catch up so you can hear. Zip are gonna be our negotiator today. I'm gonna be in the front backing him up with a sledgehammer to the hostage's head. Y'all gonna be in charge of getting back there and breaking those safes. You guys can break through the safes, right?
See?
Yeah.
All right, good. Once you're ready, let us know. Zip, you are in.
What?
You and Mingo. You
Are you
gonna be our
yelling?
guys in the front.
Are you yelling? I can't hear you.
I am
Barely hear you.
fucking yelling. I'm yelling my ass
I
off.
can barely hear you.
See, it's a little quiet,
It's
amigo.
over the sound of the hooves. It's a bit hard.
Really?
Yeah, it's hard to hear you.
See?
Hold on. That might be my fault.
I don't think I've heard a word you said this whole ride.
Talking about what we were all going to be doing. Maybe we should stop and just review it real quick.
We will.
Doobie, thank you for the 23 months. Almost 2 years.
Is he talking? Is there something in my ears?
No.
No.
I'm not talking.
No.
Oh,
You hear me? You hear me?
Yeah.
all
Yeah.
right?
Now I can hear
See?
you.
God damn. All right. So, we're going to go through the fallback plan from Van Horn on the way there. It's very fucking simple. But this is the main bit that you guys need to worry about. Zip, you and Mingo, you two are going to go up front. All right? So, you're going to hand over the negotiations to me at the very end. You, Mingo, are going to get out and get on your horses. We're going to tell them that that's happening. We're saying a couple of people are going down the road to make sure that you're not planting any traps for us. All right? You guys are going to ride here directly, whichever way you can get here quickly.
Okay.
You're going to post up wherever you can on this particular ridge, either this ridge with the cart or that one just over there. There's not a lot of cover over there, but you have a much better view. The rest of you are going to follow me. And we're going to go through this one time. All right? So remember it. Come on, let's go.
Mingo, I'll take this rock right here.
You wanna go right here?
Yeah. We should follow him though if you weren't here yesterday.
See, okay. I could always pitch up on the other side of the hill. Or maybe a little further back. What you think?
Just once we get up there, wherever you have the best line of sight.
Okay, here we go.
Stable and then this way. Do you guys know what I mean? We're taking a left out of the bank.
Repeat that for Mingo. He wasn't here yesterday.
We're taking a left out of the bank. We want to go towards the stable and then left. Yeah?
See?
Yeah.
All right. So, we're coming down that road. We go past the telegram station. We stay on the road or the train track. Down. Now, this is where you follow me. Come on. I'll show you.
Oh, sorry.
Act like we're going this way, but that tree, that rock on our left
Pete.
is our marker. Then we turn.
Pete, real quick. I think we should be a little bit to the left of the tracks because that spot gives a lot of people headaches.
All right.
It does.
All right. Change
Probably
your
a good
plans.
thing to keep in mind.
Change your plans. What? Exactly what I just said, except we cut off before the tree. We cut left in front of the tree here. Then we go up. Alright, this is where, like, the others have already opened fire on them, so we get into position behind them, back them up. But the idea is to scatter them, not sustain the gunfight. As soon as they're scattered, we come back here, get on our horses, and head to the oil field. If they pursue, we'll bunker down at the oil field. If they don't, we'll continue on.
Any particular location in the oil field you want us to head for
We'll
specifically?
go to the main building. The
Yeah,
main
use
building
the
is probably the
structure.
best to regroup on. I would say though that we, head to the group of buildings this side. You know what I mean? On this side of the railway.
Yeah.
And then once we're all regrouped, which we should be already, we head back to the refinery and make our decision there on what we do.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yes.
When we go to the oil field, if we're still on horseback, I think 3 people should go into the back and put the horses in the fenced off area at the oil field while 3 of us try to shoot the oncoming law. That way, if we need to fall back, we have at least 3 horses that we could double up on to get out of the oil field.
Okay.
Good point. Law loves
very
shooting
well.
horses.
Very well. Myself, you, Zip, and Mingo will be the ones that stop and, get into position immediately. The other 3, go and position your horses at a back point, just behind the oil refinery.
Okay.
We can go and see it if you guys want to. But if you guys know the area, you should already know what I mean.
See,
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. So, let's go over again. Who's on the lockpick again?
I'm gonna start, and if I can't hear it, it's gonna be Zip.
Okay. Who's got the dynamite?
Me.
All right. Who's gonna be on the safe? So you all 4 you gonna try and get through?
Me.
I wasn't sure what you told us on the way over here, but it sounded like you said all 4 of us should.
Yeah, free of 4. If one of you wants to keep an eye on the hostage at the front, because if Zip's negotiating and I got my sledgehammer in my hand,
Yeah, I'll
the
help
law
keep
might
an eye
get
on
some
the hostage.
ideas. So yeah, let's have 3 in the back. If anyone's struggling, let me know and I will hand the sledgehammer over to Fenn here.
Okay.
I will just say, just ahead of time, I know how to tumble a safe, but I ain't tumbled a safe since they changed the locks. So.
Right. Okay. Well, listen to me. It's exactly the same method. All right.
Okay,
Just
so
slightly
it's
different
left,
way of getting there. Yes.
left, right,
free.
right, left.
Yeah. Left free. Right two. Left one. Right.
Yeah.
Open. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just Yeah. You'll see. You'll
just
see. I think you'll
different.
get used to it. Just maybe take it a little bit slower on that final turn than you usually would. This, just to, get used to it.
No, you should just take it slower in general, because if you pass the click, you got to start all the way over.
Oh yeah, I've had plenty of experience with that. I'd rather not repeat that experience.
All right, we're gonna go to the right and loop around the mountain. Come back,
Ben has
come
a
into
giant
it from the
spider.
north side of town, so they don't see us coming. What's that?
Has a what?
Ben has a giant spider on her horse.
See, I'm saying the same thing.
Yeah, okay.
Is Fen on a horse? I don't see Fen's horse.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I'm gonna go. I gotta pee in the bush before we go. Okay, I'm gonna pee in the bush.
Okay, everyone do what you gotta do. You got 2 minutes or 3 minutes.
See.
If we got 3 minutes, I'm gonna smoke.
Is there still a spider? No, now I am.
No, yes.
Okay.
You
I'm
just send your
peeing
horse
still.
away.
Don't look, I'm peeing. Don't look.
Well, send your horse away before you do.
Okay. Where the heck is my horse?
Well, if the horse isn't coming, we might have to drop her off at the stable. Oh, there it is. Ben! Ben, it's here. It's behind you.
Ben, it's behind you.
There we go.
All right, come on.
We're good.
Okay.
Follow me.
Whoa!
God damn, everyone. Come on now.
We can barely hear you when we're riding, Pete. That's the thing.
Why can't you hear me?
I don't know. We can usually hear you.
Can you? Are you like hearing like Is your ear next to the? Never mind.
Oh, I hear
It's
everyone
very
just fine.
quiet.
You're low volume.
Hang on one second. My fucking right hand went numb. I need to get some feeling back into it real quick.
Okay.
All right. We should be robbing this bank in the next 6 hours.
Shut the fuck up.
Don't jinx
Well,
it.
I'm glad this happened now, not while I'm picking a saver and a gunfight. Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
All right. Yes. Hold up, Zip.
How you want to go about getting the hostage?
Right. Yeah, we'll go straight into town. Then I was planning on us going round, but to be honest, we'll be on the law office side of town. It might be a bit difficult. So yeah, let's do it from this side. Grab the hostage from the telegram office, and we'll stick together. Head to the bank together. But Finn, make you like as soon as you see us get the hostage, start making your way there, picking that
Sounds
lock.
good. Zip, I'm gonna give it a go, even if I can't hear anything. But then you'll probably have to take over.
Okay.
Make sure you all have enough space. You won't be able to hand too much stuff over to me. I got the sledgehammer. It's real fucking heavy.
Yeah, that's okay.
I should have enough space to carry a good amount of it.
Also, just make sure you're feeling friendly.
Yep.
For this gunfight.
Feeling friendly.
I got smacked in the head yesterday.
Who smacked you?
Badly.
Oh dear.
But that's all right.
Don't go this side.
Someone's coming to us right now. We could just take them.
All right, all right, all right. Wait behind the barn. Jump them.
Howdy.
Howdy, stop sir. Right there.
Hey.
Off the horse.
How's it going? Okay.
We need your assistance. Don't worry, you won't be harmed. Unless the law fuck with us, then your head might.
Hop on the back.
explode.
You a deputy?
No, I ain't a deputy.
All right.
All right. Onwards. Go right past the office, folks.
Yep.
Hey, mister.
I am back.
Howdy, this is a motherfucking robbery. All right? Get away from the goddamn bank.
All right.
In you go.
Hey, mister.
Yeah, I know the drill. I'm going.
Oh, it's gonna be a little bit different for you. Don't worry, though. My hand won't slip. I need you to come over to the door for me.
Sure.
Hang on. Put your hands up for a sec. I'm just gonna take your gun out of your belt.
Sure.
Oh, wait.
Unload it.
Yeah.
Bank's good to go.
Bobby Brampton, huh?
I'm gonna start working on this side just in case.
All right, Bobby. But listen, it's gonna be a little bit scary for you. Nothing gonna happen unless the law fuck with us, all right? I need you to get on your belly. Lie down on your belly. Get in between the doors over here.
Oh, I had
Just-
someone fucking
just
do this
on
the
the
other
edge
day.
of the balcony. That's right, right there. That's fucking perfect. Don't mind
Wait.
this.
Oh.
You know what?
Zip.
I'm gonna move-
Finn's lockpicking the other door.
move a little bit. You know what? Come forward a little bit onto the balcony, a bit more onto the.
Nope, can't hear a fucking thing.
Okay, well, good thing he's already
Get your
got
ass out here.
He's picking the door. You have to wait a
All
second.
right, all right, all right.
Are you insane?
I'll handle it. Yes! Yes, quite! Quite
Yeah,
insane,
most
Bobby.
definitely.
Oh, God damn. How's your day going, Bobby?
Shit. Well, pretty good until you put me in a pose to have my head turn into a watermelon.
Yeah, no, I get you. This is definitely a rough day for you, but you know, it could be worse. Well, not in not many ways.
I don't know if it could.
I don't know. I got a pretty good imagination. Could be, could be that you actually die. That could make it worse.
Yeah, that was... Oh, Jesus, that was close. Jesus.
That went very close. Excuse me, goddamn. Woo! I just practice swing, just a practice swing.
I
that's
guess that
all.
was a practice swing, Lily, but if the
You in?
froth fucks up,
Yep.
they're caving my head in, I guess.
Do not come back here.
Oh yeah, shit. Forgot the steps.
He's planting it. Better cover your ears.
Get ready for a boom.
Cover your ears, Bobby.
Okay.
Get down.
Raise far back to me on.
Ain't that just the most beautiful noise?
We still got it, chat. What's your name, fella?
It's Bobby.
Change it.
Why?
Because fuck the name Bobby.
That's mean.
Take your time, Emilio.
Did I claim to be nice?
That's fair.
What do you do, Bobby?
I'm a rancher. I also bartend part-time across the street.
Oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
You know how to make any nice drinks, cocktails, that type of thing?
Yeah, I know how to make a few.
Ooh. Maybe you can go make us one in the meantime while these guys turn up.
Probably not a
You
good
want a
idea.
drink, Zip? Yeah, probably not.
Probably not a good idea, because our luck, they're going to come right as that fella gets away from us.
Yeah, you ain't wrong. Our luck is pretty shitty, mister.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's all right. We get over it. Day by day.
I could go look for an intermediate hostage.
An intermediate. Explain.
Well, I'd have to go get my notebook out of my room where my recipes are, so it'd kind of be a big old hassle.
Oh, god damn. You ain't prepared at all for this, were you?
No, I can't say
God
it was.
damn. It's a damn shame. God damn.
You okay?
It's fucking heavy.
Yeah, that thing's
I'm not
heavy.
gonna lie, it's big.
That
It's
thing looks heavy.
And that fucking huge. God damn.
boy. See, we got all the time in the world.
Take your sweet ass time in there, by the way, guys. You got all the time in the world.
If I can walk in this stance, I could totally make guns my cane. Yeah, I don't know, Falcor.
Well,
Hopefully,
it looks like we're
Davy's
gonna
on the
have to
same
leave them a
page.
message. We're gonna have to kill Bobby here.
Why? Why?
To let them know that we mean business. They can't. Goddamn.
They won't even know who you are. I don't know who you are.
Still no law?
We're gonna write our names in blood, in your blood. Hey, deputy! Goddamn.
Howdy. Who this man halfway indoor?
This here is Bobby.
This here? Yeah, he's a friend of ours. Well, not really. He's our. How do you call it, Zip? What is he again?
Mistake.
I was going to go with hostage.
Oh. Yeah,
Any other
hostage.
deputy come talk to you yet?
Yeah, they said we're good to go. That
Yeah.
no reason to worry.
Understand.
So you could join them.
Yeah.
Wow.
It didn't actually say that.
Don't tell him. What?
Oh, do you?
I mean,
Okay.
I think he believed you anyway.
What? Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
Did you see how impressive that deputy was to ride up on his horse without holding the reins at all? I need to have him teach me the ways. That's core leg strength.
Can you do me a favor and get your fucking gun out? Oh, you never mind.
Yeah.
I didn't see it betwixt your legs.
It's quick.
Don't worry, Bobby.
Hey, can one of you hold something for me?
Yeah.
Yeah, him.
All right, come here. Step closer so I can reach over this man.
No, I don't.
So here, Zip.
How much are you two holding?
Who else are there?
Okay, I'm good. All good to hear, amigo.
How much are you two holding?
Wait, who are you? How do you know me?
What about you?
One of yours says Zip.
Because your friend just said your name.
Oh.
All right.
God damn it.
Wait, who said your name?
You did.
Shut up.
You
Did
said
I?
Zip. Yeah.
Whoopsie.
Yeah.
Okay, put up your hand.
How many of you in there?
6. And this
And,
jackass on the ground.
That is hostage.
Yeah.
There we go.
Would like a moment to ask hostage if you've been hurt.
No, not yet. They got pretty close to it. Doing a practice swing of the sledgehammer, but I'm okay.
Would recommend try to comply with him as long as possible for rest of
Sure.
time here.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, we should be smashing his fucking head in on principle alone
Looks
from
like
what
we,
Sack
looks
said
like
to
we
me.
got a full retinue of law out there.
Would not want to recommend that Zip.
Why?
That's how we like it.
We want a safe return of hostage, please.
Okay.
In exchange, we
Do they
give
know we're done out here?
we give you a very nice head start out of town.
Oh yeah.
45
We're-
seconds.
We're done, by the way.
45 seconds.
That's
That's a
right.
little bit too much.
That's a little bit too much, and we'll cut that in half.
How about cutting half again from half?
So 11 seconds.
Sound about right?
I'll take it. How about you, Sledge?
I think, well, I think I'll take it from here. I say you and our friend back there go down the road, make sure they not got any traps set for us. We'll follow you behind shortly after.
All right. Yeah, come with me. We're just gonna take a
Keep my
peek.
eyes on you,
Everyone,
Bendeos.
get out here. We're going
How far
to be
going?
going down to the left.
Me and the fellow with
Your
the
right,
bucket
my
are just
left.
gonna go down the street a little bit just to make sure there's no traps. We won't leave the edge.
They're
Who
going
this-
down to the stable.
Poor lady with no mask on.
All
What?
right.
It's her right not to wear a mask.
Yeah.
Sound like
Nobody
there's a
asked
trap.
All right. We are gonna come.
I want to wait until they mount up. The second they get on the horse, we're taking off.
We're gonna get on the horses now. Bobby, stand up. Your lucky day. Walk over to the deputy. He's all yours.
Let's go. All right, stay to the left of the track so we don't have any issues with headaches.
See?
Oh, that sounds like they're not, Let's just... we could just go right or left out of here.
Yeah, we can go toward
Yeah.
Liberty.
You want yeah, that's what I'm saying. Get back on your horses.
We changing the plan?
Oh, is this your horse?
You're fine, you're fine.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna get to the oil field before us to continue on that path. We are changing the plan. We're going right. Everyone, come on, man.
Where are we going?
Come on.
Careful on the hill here.
That's what.
Barton, relax.
You think they're just pushing right through to the oil field?
Negative. We are not going to the oil field anymore.
No, I said, do you think they're heading straight for the oil field?
Maybe. If they are, they can go mine for some oil.
Yeah.
Where we going, Pete? Or are we just riding?
Just keep following. Just follow me for the time being. We're gonna head west a little bit.
And keep your eyes behind us.
I don't know
Can't
what
see 'em.
the law we're thinking on that one.
Crossing. Come on.
Did we lost him?
Good. No one had a headache.
I think we might have.
I don't know what the fuck the law we're thinking on that one.
Yeah, did they just not see where we were shooting?
I'm very surprised that they kept
Alright, I
just.
see
They
something
knew.
behind us. I see something behind us.
Okay.
Okay, they're on us.
All right, they're on us.
Okay,
Yep,
Pick it up.
yep, pick it up.
I don't think we should go across Bart's Crossing.
I
Or do
do.
you still want to?
We cut them off there. They won't be able to follow
They're
us.
gaining on us, fellas.
Yep,
Then,
they're there.
then fucking go.
One at a time here. One at a time.
They're shooting.
Do not shoot right now. Stop shooting.
They're shooting at us.
Get the horses goddamn running. Everybody go on. Just go.
We got a
Oh,
horse
is
down. I'm going back to
Matt,
pick
just
him
turn
up.
down.
Matt's off his
Get on, Matt. Get on. Get on.
Go! Go, go, go! Ah. I'm winged. I'm winged. I'm gonna hop off and use a bandage.
No, get back on. Get back on. We're gonna have to hold them.
Yeah, we're fucked.
We got 2 horses down, Pete.
Yeah. Matt was on good horse. You were still ready to go.
They fucking shot my horse too, pendeos.
Fucking shoot! Shut the fuck up!
We can go down the hill to our left.
Oh shit! My holster's malfunctioning.
There's a hill to our left. We can go down if we have to.
They'll have the high ground. I'm not doing that shit.
Alright, my holster's alright.
Reloading.
We're not gonna take that risk and go across the bridge. We're gonna have to go down into the valley on the left.
Yep, they're advancing a bit.
Alright.
What's the plan here?
Start moving left.
Moving left. Come on.
Moving left. Moving left.
Moving left.
Follow Pete. Stay on
Dude,
track.
everyone's getting fucking pissy. It's driving me crazy.
Or that way. Okay.
Let's go down.
Everybody just follow Pete.
Careful on the hill here. Careful.
Slide down a little bit.
We're all here.
We gotta run across the river.
Let's go.
Run hard across the river. And then we can take the high ground over there.
Okay, I would suggest
Sounds
everybody
like this
run
that
like
I'm
like
cocaine
another
now.
fucking run before.
They're shooting at us from the cliff.
Keep going this way.
Hey! Follow me! Do not
On you,
run out.
on you,
We're here.
This
we're
way.
here.
This way.
on you.
Get up onto the cliff.
still with you.
We'll take the high ground. If they follow, we gun them down.
Yes, sir.
I'm not sure how many horses they have left. I think all of them.
I don't know. I don't see them behind us yet.
Hi, Prophet.
Careful.
Everyone, make sure you're reloaded, your belt's loaded, and your guns are clean.
Yeah, I see one running back towards the hill over near Limpany.
All right, keep
I
eyes
hear the
on it.
horses.
Yeah, I hear thunder coming from our left.
Down to our left.
Is that the
That's
same
not them.
law?
That might not be them. That's not them.
Oh,
That's
no,
not them.
fire.
Not them,
That was
hold
not-
fire.
Who was it?
That's the same
I
group
don't
that
know
rode
who
into
the fuck it
Valentine
is.
after we left.
Hold your fire. Just
Hold on, they might think it's that group. If we lay down, they might go after that group.
Yeah.
No, they know we don't have all of our horses.
You said donut.
we got horses coming across the river right now.
Yep.
All right.
Make sure
They're
you're thinking
split up.
friendly.
They're split up right now.
Let's keep them split up then.
Reloading?
Well, it's already. They're trying
There's
to.
one.
All right, we're gonna. I think we take this opportunity whilst they split up and disorganize to fall back and just retreat into the woods, disappear. Unless you guys want to keep fucking.
Whose horse is this?
Mine.
I think we can go.
All right, let's go.
Let's go. Fall back.
Whoa,
right,
watch the
let's go
horse.
then.
Ditch the horse for now, bro.
Zip, come on, we're going. Zip.
Barton, I fucking hear you.
Oh, God damn it. You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm gonna have to
Dip, who's
bandage.
the horse? Come on.
He said leave the horse, Dip.
Okay, then I'm gonna stay here and fight because I have a fucking prosthetic leg. You fucking cunts.
Oh, God damn it.
Zip, come on now.
ran me down
Stop
with the
being.
fucking
Don't
horse.
do that. Don't go.
Come
Come
on.
on now. Don't fall behind. We're gonna have to come back and get you.
Okay, well I can't run. I don't have fucking 2 legs.
That's fine. We'll fucking fall.
Stay at
We
your
will
pace.
stay at your pace. Don't fucking sacrifice yourself. You ready to cross the river? We got another cliffside that we gotta mount. Get up to the top of. So come on, let's get across it quickly.
Yeah, hold your guns up, folks.
Careful! Wait! Is everyone there?
I think so, yeah.
Keep on moving, keep on moving.
Still all accounted for. Crime fog probably just saved our lives.
Yep.
Who all was in that law group? Any hound dogs that we know about?
I don't know, I only heard
I
a
thought I saw
Russian
him
guy
on A.
talking. No one else said nothing. Alright, back towards Valentine. Be careful here. There might be other law around. We might get caught off guard. Stick to the left-hand side to this farmstead. Is Zip still with us? Is he caught up?
Yeah, I'm fucking here.
Alright.
Tell us if you need us to stop. We can try to hole up in a bush.
We're gonna go to this farmstead. Come on. We'll lay low there for a few minutes. Make sure everyone's
I want them
patched
to
up,
feel how
guns polished, etc.
frustrating it is for people to have
Anybody see how
attitude
many
during a
horses they have
job.
left after all was said and done?
I wasn't counting.
No, Zip's not gonna relax. The entire fight and bank run, Barton and fucking Pete
There
were
is, yeah.
Yeah,
butting heads.
they're probably just picking corn.
Well, not butting heads, but everyone was getting all fucking pissy.
Alright,
I'm gonna join the fucking ranks.
come on inside.
Barton saying come this way. Pete saying
Zip,
come this
if we
way.
had ammo and everything was at the last, the last moment, then yeah, I would understand that. But that's not Zip. Goddamn, why do I keep getting you two mixed up? Fuck.
What?
You gonna hold back there and sacrifice yourself? No. Why?
I wasn't actually. I was gonna wait for you guys to run off, and I was just gonna leave because you guys were infuriating me. Everyone fucking arguing during a fucking shootout and bank robbery. Everyone
What are you
getting
talking
pissy.
about? No one argued in the fucking bank robbery.
Barton was acting pissy the entire fucking time. It was driving me crazy.
How?
That.
Gentlemen, is this really the time for something like this?
No, it ain't. But I don't understand it. I got pissy in the fucking thing when we were in the firefight because I thought you guys would follow me, and I'm looking around, everyone's running all over the place like headless chickens. That's why
Well,
I
you
got
and
pissy.
Barton were saying two different directions. It's confusing folk. We just got to listen to one person.
I mean, it's the chaos of a fight. We stuck together pretty well. We didn't lose
Well,
nobody.
people are going to act pissy. I'm going to do it back.
That's
I don't
not.
think I was
That's
acting
not
busy.
the right attitude. Come on now.
I never get to act pissy.
Yeah, but what you're saying is two bads make a two wrong make a right. Like no, no,
Man,
it
you
don't.
can't
No, it
leave us
don't.
in the middle of that.
Why?
Well, 'cause we need you. Why do you think we brought you?
Boredom.
No. We brought you 'cause we need you, so you can't leave.
Debatable.
God damn it.
Zip, what are you doing?
Hey, let's talk
You
about
already
something
wanna
more
fuck
important.
off?
High, low, how likely do you think it is that fella at the cornfield sends a tip about us?
Who gives
Look.
a shit?
Zip, what are you
Kinda
doing
like
right
me.
now?
I don't know.
I don't even know if they saw us. I
You're
feel like they
pissing
would've-
me off, man.
They would have looked at us with binoculars, perhaps. if they
Okay,
did
I'm sorry,
see us.
Pete.
I don't know. I
think
feel
they
like
did.
if I was
pissing
him, I
me
would have
off.
gotten the hell out of there. as
You're
quick
being
as possible.
so
I don't wanna draw
fucking
attention to
negative.
myself.
It's
I think
Just
we should be
fucking
okay.
join the rest of them. If you want to be negative, fuck off.
We got a lot of money.
Pete, come on. We should all stay in the barn.
Yeah, just think about all the money.
Yeah, we got a pretty good haul here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep an eye out up here.
should we?
We're going to start moving now. Has everyone got their guns polished? Everyone patched up? Everyone ready to move?
Ready to go.
We don't have our horses. We're gonna go, and I know it's fucking risky. We're either gonna
Grabbing a
grab a
pair.
fucking wagon off the road, or we're gonna grab one out of the goddamn wagon shop.
Okay.
$100 to get us some, mobile. Yeah, that's all right. Anyone else have any suggestions?
No, sounds good. Sounds like our best bet
Yeah.
right now.
It does.
All right. Remember to watch
Tell me
our
what
rear.
to
They
do.
could be
Better to move
tracking
under
us.
cover of darkness too.
Yeah.
Coming down.
Let's move now.
Oops, sorry.
I'm not tripping. There was fucking attitude by Barton. I'm not crazy. It's just in firefights like that, it's people need to listen to one fucking person. That's it.
Pete,
Not have several people
going to
barking
the stable
orders.
on Valentine,
And I get people
or we can
can't
have
hear,
Zip
but
get
they
the
need to
armored
get
wagon
closer.
out,
They
and
need
four
to
of us jump in the
be
back.
It's
more
not a bad
organized.
idea since you emptied it out, right, Zip?
What?
You emptied out the armored wagon earlier, right?
No. The chuck wagon.
Shit.
Oh, okay.
Could still be worth it.
Yeah, we could do that.
Extra armor.
Wait, I thought you emptied out the armored wagon into the bitch.
I emptied out the illegal. We could take it if you want. I don't give a shit.
It'd just be
It's
cheaper
just
than
other
us,
shit,
than us
yeah.
buying. Is it? Well, yeah. Just tell me
Who the
the
fuck
truth.
is that guy?
Which guy?
What guy?
Who are you talking about?
Nothing. There was someone running down the road.
Oh.
We
What's
could
he
take
got
out
in it?
the
Is it
armored wagon.
important?
I like personal things, but I at this
Okay.
point I don't give a shit. Let's just take it.
Zip, I'm sorry, man. If I fucking piss you off, I'm
Pete, it's
sorry,
not
but
you
don't
at
be
all.
like that.
It's not you at all. I don't want to hear two different fucking directions during the fight. Everyone should be listening to you, not fucking barking separate orders.
All right. Be
All right.
careful. Be careful.
Get down.
Don't get
That
inside.
doctor
You won't be
definitely
able
ran
to
straight
shoot.
to law. We gotta go.
Everyone in?
Yep.
Where are we going, Pete?
All right. Let's head to. Let's head out east zip. Go towards roads for the time being. Stick on the road, south roads though, not south, west roads. The passes, you know, Braithwaite Manor.
Yeah.
Towards the old clubhouse. We'll go to Shady Bell for the time being.
All right. If we need it, we could probably send Matt into roads to get supplies. If we need some more ammo or anything.
Yeah, I don't think they got a good enough look at me to connect me to what's going on. Someone just need to take my satchels while I went.
That's all right.
Did we get anything nice out of the bank?
Just the usual for me.
Yeah.
See, just the fucking mules and the bars and these sorts of things.
The only gems I got was like 3 or 5 sapphires. Can't remember.
I don't remember off the top of my head. There's just a
Zip,
crate of
if
like.
if the law spot us, ride like the fucking wind. Do whatever you need to do. Just don't hit us off any trees, all right?
Okay. It's already going as fast as this thing can go. It's heavy.
Oh, I know, but what I mean is, if you need to take this bitch off road, you do.
Yeah. Okay.
Fan, are you able to shoot from in there?
Kinda
No.
looks like it. Oh.
You can out of that little slit,
Yeah,
but
it
they would
kinda
have
looks
to be
like
in the
it.
perfect spot.
Yeah.
You also have someone hanging over the door of one of them.
Yeah, I do. On my
Are you
right.
able to get up on the back there? Would that be?
I'd like to. I don't think I can while we're moving.
No, I mean, I'm saying, are any of us able to? Because if
Just
so, I
in
can
general,
jump
yeah.
back there.
Not while we're riding though.
Yeah, yeah.
Zip,
'Cause it's-
Yeah.
go down onto the beach at that dock. We'll hold there for just a moment. Not a lot of people look at this dock.
Oh, this
And
is
a
a
whole,
problem.
and a whole lot of traffic moves through. Just keep going.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Nope.
Hey, hey, it's all right. Grab the horses.
Oh, God damn it.
Come here, you pet.
Where's
Fan,
Where's
hop on.
Fan? There's Fan.
Where are you? Oh,
Right here.
there we go.
Well, I certainly hope there's nothing in that wagon.
There is.
If you want to take anything, I've got space.
No, let's
We can
just
move
go.
it. We can move it into the woods, Zip, and get another wagon.
It's fine.
We can come back for it in a little bit when the heat dies down.
Yeah.
What's in there, Zip?
I honestly don't know.
So it can't be too important, right?
That's what I'm
Nothing
thinking.
Like, no guns and no nothing like that.
Uh,
Or gold or.
maybe.
Can we just go and check?
I mean, we could just put the crates and shit in the trees.
That's what I'm saying. I say we bring the crates a little bit down the beach with us towards Braithwaite. We ditch them there. We get another wagon. Come pick it up later.
What are we doing? We getting stuff out?
Yeah, just to make sure that we don't lose nothing.
The strong boxes are empty.
Not sure, but
they're all empty.
The strong boxes are, yeah.
If we had a shovel, we could bury them.
I mean, that's $700 and
No, I know it is. I said we still move up. We can very easily pick them back up. We just need to hide them like we're doing with this.
Yeah, the rest of this shit was like birthday present stuff.
Goddamn, that's gonna be boring.
I mean, it's shitty birthday presents, but it was from my wife.
We'll come back for it later. I'd rather it be in a bush than that. Riders!
Yeah, we got riders, but it's just a few.
Yeah, they kind of look like rangers.
Yeah. They're storing the boxes in the woods. Yeah. Okay.
These are 100% getting found. Like the second one.
All right. Let's stick with the plan. Let's head towards Shitty Bell for the time being. Hopefully we don't run into any trouble. If we don't, we'll get the wagon. Bring it back. Get those things. I'd like us to get these things stashed though first. I did the same thing the other day. It's very hard to judge those sudden drops when you're on a wagon.
That one's on you. You said keep going, so I don't want this to come back on my poor wagoning skills.
Well, I mean, I said keep going, but
That's right.
yeah,
Right.
not off a cliff.
I mean, you said keep going when we were on the cliff. It's okay. Pete, we all make mistakes.
What did you say, Barton?
Are we still going to Shady Belt?
Yeah, for the time being.
Look, she got us 12 lumps of coal for our birthday. If Moogie doesn't think that's a shitty birthday
Actually,
present,
Zip, can you take the reins for a minute? Get us the
Our
Shitty Belt.
Zip's
You got
last
something?
birthday present.
I'm all right.
You okay?
Lower the speed of your horses going through here, because there's a lot of deputies that live at this manor. You guys see any horses?
One.
Is it white?
I can't quite tell. These look shiny.
Alright, pick it up.
Well, there I saw some horses.
Yeah, what's
Why
going on?
are we stopping to
I
have a
no,
view with them?
I don't know.
All right, well,
We got
this
people
is
to our
getting
left too.
Come on.
What?
There's a bunch of people over here on our right.
Yeah, I know.
All right. Let's stay moving.
I was, and they turned back and went to the barn.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have a fucking word with all of you.
It's what I mean, Pete. That's what's driving me crazy is that people aren't listening. There should be one person, you, that are making these calls, and everyone just.
Yeah, I know, but it's the first fucking day that everyone, no one's getting used to. I'm gonna have to obviously smash some heads together.
That's what I'm fucking saying.
I need a drink, man. I'm thirsty. Let's go down to the river. You know what this house down here will do for now?
There's water at Shady Bill. There's a little river that runs alongside
Ah,
of it.
yeah, all right. Fuck it.
It'll be easier to defend than this.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Amigos.
What?
That group of people that was fucking save us in these padeos.
What do you want to do, Pete?
Finn's horse is running out of energy.
Yeah,
we're not pushing him.
All right.
Well, Finn had to catch up with us. Hop to one of our horses, Finn.
No, we're not pushing the horses. It's fine. Just let's go. We're almost there.
That was Sebastian there back there?
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, if you want to, Pete, we can just leave them. You know, if we want to get out of this situation, we can.
We're out of it. We're out of the situation.
I don't know though. Are we?
I mean,
they could turn up at any fucking moment, and we could be back in it.
Yeah, but that could be at any point.
Exactly. So yeah, we shouldn't just fucking not do anything because of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll go to Shady Bill and we'll talk.
No, I say hold zip, hold.
Well, Shady Bill's right there.
Yeah, I know, but
here, let's go to at least the water so that you can
all I was gonna say was they were obviously in the middle of something back there. But we ran into them. We'll go back, say, oh, we want a word. We'll be at Shady Bell waiting for you. There we go.
Okay.
Problem solved. All right.
Wouldn't it be safer to just send one of us back?
No.
Absolutely not, amigo.
You want to be kidnapped and blood sacrificed?
Oh, are these fuckers not people we like?
No.
Oh,
I
questionable.
thought we were talking
Right,
about
questionable
friendly
right
people.
now. Very
bad.
strange folk. All right, down to the river. I need a drink.
Here, just take this, and we'll head there now.
Might as well just get a fucking drink. That's not gonna do anything for me.
I gotta fill my water anyway.
Yeah, Stu, not the most hydrating no more.
I know, but it's something.
Yeah, it is something, but I don't think it's enough, to be perfectly honest.
Get your horse a drink too if your horse is feeling tired.
I doubt they're even gonna stay there. The second we rode up, they probably left.
Which one am I going
So
to?
the lawmen recognize Pete, right? They know who we are.
No, they recognize Zip. Well, sort of.
So more than likely they'll be at least
But I don't
checking
know
then.
if they knew. I don't even know if they know who Finn was, even though she didn't have a mask. They were asking
Yeah,
her.
only some of them know who I am.
It was the one time a mask would work because I didn't know any of those deputies.
Shit.
But Barton came out and said my name.
Oh.
I didn't come out and say your name. Pete said your name.
Apparently, I said your name.
I
but
think
don't
it
I did.
was... No, Barton came out and said, Zip, can you hold anything?
No, I said, can either of you hold something? I never
Oh.
once
Yeah,
said your name.
and I also said, no, you're gonna have to give it to him. I didn't say you're gonna have to give it to Zip. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I said your name to the hostage earlier, but I don't think I said it in front of the law. Pretty damn sure. I don't know. I have to reminisce
Maybe
on
we're all
that, won't I?
cycling at the same time and we feel really bitchy. Is that not a thing? Okay.
What the fuck you talking about?
I don't know.
Did she say cycling? I just caught that. Did she say cycling? Yes, Finn, we are. Shocker. Yeah, they left probably the second they saw us.
See, I thought they would probably just... Sebas looked right at me, he probably recognized me and got everybody to leave.
Is everybody gone? It looks like there's still those locals.
I mean, there's no horses here, so...
They must have left.
Alright, Pete.
All right.
It's okay.
Let's go. Grab another wagon. Grab those boxes. We need to get all of Zip's things, and it's also space for us to store everything else. We'll take it back to Van Horn. Get them stashed in the rooms. All right.
All right. Are we going to Emerald?
Sand and Nate.
Check again.
Yeah, we can't go to Sand and Nate.
Yeah. All right. Let's go. Let's go to Emerald.
Should we go like along these back roads, around roads, and then cut down toward Calica into Emerald? So we're not going into roads.
Yeah, I'd say just towards Emerald and then cut roads out all entirely and follow the road down the swamp.
You want to go the swamp way? I was gonna go that dry creek.
Oh yeah, that works too. Just cut
Yeah, we
roads
can go that
out.
way,
Let's
too.
just avoid road.
How many crates and stuff do you have back there, Zip?
3.
That we need to go.
3.
Okay. I could just get my small wagon out if we want.
You got space in it?
3 spaces.
Yeah, perfect. That way we don't have to worry about the rental company taking his shit away.
All right.
Well, I could use
We'll get
the
it all swapped back
the
later.
chuck wagon has 0 things in it as well, but we want to all be able to fit in it. Me and Millie were using the chuck wagon for furniture, so I took everything off of it, so it's completely empty. Cut down right here, single file. Are you grabbing yours, Barton?
A breeze on the tail. What's it?
Are you grabbing your wagon?
Yeah, I can get my small one out.
Alright, I'm gonna send a telegram to Millie.
Alright, y'all should get your horses as well.
You okay?
Yep.
Mingo,
See?
come with me real quick. I want to make sure this isn't law.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
It's fucking same as again.
I'm gonna...
Sebas is at the telegram station.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm not kidding.
I'm gonna talk to them to get them from leaving. Everybody come to me.
Sebas.
Whoa!
Howdy.
Amongst you.
Howdy.
There you are.
Hola, pendejo. It's funny thing. You're here.
Telegrams. I still have your gun.
You
It's
do?
very nice. I like the Golak signs. I was
give it
surprised to
back?
find that this gun does not have an etching of a telegram or nothing like that. If this was to fall into the wrong hands, no one would know where to send it back to.
See, it's never been a problem
You
for me
you
that I
gonna
would
give
lose
that
it.
back, aren't you?
Let us go inside and talk, Senor.
No need to jump the gun here. Let us talk.
Come on, mi gentes. Think we can hitch right here, can no? This way.
Mingo is in here.
Is that Senor Pete?
Yeah, right.
¿Qué pasa, Juggernaut?
How you doing?
Okay.
Muy terrible, amigo. Gets
Hope
worse
you
every
guys
day.
having lots of fun.
Let's
I
wait
wish
for
all
the
this
rest of my
got-
compas to come inside.
Un momento, as I'm going to be taking a piece right outside here.
Tell me, amigo, I'm very interested. What happened to the woman from the forest?
Of course.
Mm,
Putting some of the goods.
you want to know her fate, huh?
See, I'm curious.
See, well, curiosity, you know, can be a little costly, don't you think?
Perhaps. I've grown very attached to this gun, senor.
Well, I
I've used it
suggest
to
you
strike
grow
down a few others already.
disattached from it. Detach yourself from it right now, because you're giving it back to us today.
Senor, I'm having a conversation with Mingo
Oh,
here.
I understand, but I'm part of that conversation
I'm having a
too,
conversation
Megan.
with
You don't
Senor
just keep
Mingo.
yapping over there.
I'm sure this conversation wouldn't be hurt by a little bit of libation. Why don't we all share a drink? We can come to an agreement here.
Matt,
Come on.
you step in front of what Pete's saying again, I'll fucking kill you myself.
Of course. Sorry about that, but I just figured everyone could use a drink.
Senor Mingo, if you are to give me good news about the fate of this woman, perhaps I can be convinced to be in such a good mood, I return your gun to you.
First of all, amigo, there is no convincing need to be done about it. The gun is mine. It will be handed over in one way or another. But in this instance, I will oblige you. The woman survived.
Bah.
Just.
That's quite unfortunate, senor. I was hoping to ensnare her soul within the artifact. However, blood should be enough for now. Did you see her, senor, when you drop her off? Did she say anything to you?
The last time I saw her, she was being attended to by a woman, not a medic. She was conscious, but she wasn't saying much. In fact, the only thing she was saying was the screams of the pain.
Quite unfortunate, amigo. I had hopes for that one. I thought she would make a very good artifact.
You got your sights set on another artifact, amigo?
Perhaps. Although another would have to be found. A person of innocence. You see, senor, things of that magnitude requires blood to be spilled. I hope you do not have any relation to that woman. But you see, she told me over and over again how she has no friends. I don't know when we'll miss her.
I don't think anybody will miss her, amigo. I don't even fucking remember her name, amigo.
Aye, Senor Mingo. I like that. You are here solely for the gun, then. Not for the woman.
See, amigo, I don't give a shit about the woman. I dropped her off, fucking got out of there.
Aye, senor. Very well. Senor Zero, here to my right, told me of future business opportunities he would like to have with your people.
See, the opium.
See?
That'd be me.
He took me to his place. He showed me the product, had me take a puff or two of the smudge. It made me laughing and giddy. I could barely breathe, amigo. I was laughing so hard. I thought perhaps it would be very foolhardy of me to ruin such a business opportunity over a gun as fine as this one is. So as long as you do not care about the woman and the blood that I have collected, I am willing to give you your gun back, amigo. Do you still have the cattle mensch?
Yeah, you got
I
the
got
cattleman,
those.
right, Mingo? Yeah.
Hey, not on me, amigo.
Amigo, I see you are smiling. I see the corners of your lips are upturned right now.
Does not
Listen,
have
amigo, you gave me the fucking
cattle
murder
mensch.
weapon. I threw that shit in the fucking river.
Amigo, you threw the cattle mensch in the
threw
river.
away
That
the
don't mean a lot to
cattle
me. I
mensch.
killed the
You see, he
pendeja with
didn't
the
leave
wire.
you. He didn't leave you gunless, amigo.
He
In case
didn't
you run
leave me
into,
with the gunch, amigo. He's going to
See,
leave me gunless.
in case you run into the wolf, you still have something to fight
Maybe.
with, amigo.
What type
Come
of gun
on.
is on your
Make
hip
a
right now,
trade
amigo?
here with my compañero.
This is
Eh?
a Navy, amigo. I had to
Hey,
purchase a
net
new
me for
one.
a Navy then, senor. I will pay you the difference.
Pass.
Do you want this Navy?
See, I will pay you for the difference, and we will both have a Navy. Is that satisfactory for you?
See. Oh,
Take
hang
the
on.
Navy out of your fucking holster and hand it to me, pendejo.
Trying, amigo. You. That Navy just got you, Danny. Just been
Hey,
busy,
check,
amigo.
this one has an etching as well as this one cost a much.
See?
Ay, 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 amigo. Fuck.
Hold on, let me take a look.
Did you steal from him again?
Amigo, this one is nicer than the last one. Where the fuck did you get this?
Can I see
Hey,
that one?
it's one of my,
Let me look over your
Sit
shoulder.
there,
one of my
amigo.
look, this one
compadres
is
is
nicer
running
than
the
the
gun
last
store.
one.
Put it in the light, amigo. Fuck. This one has gotten metal from the Brujagers.
Please tell me
Amigo,
you
it is
steal
etched with
this
the
one.
word kind regards, amigo. That's what I'm going to say. The next time I see that mujer, I'm going to say kind regards.
This one is puro sin suerte. You don't want this revolver. I'm telling you, the black is perfect for this one right here. It resembles.
What the fuck is
his
happening?
Faye.
Why are we letting this happen?
See, amigos, it's not about the look of the gun for me. You see, this revolver has been with me through all the trials and tribulations of Van Horn. It has shed a lot of blood. It has my blood in it. It could look like a piece of dirt, but it is
No,
mine.
I
There are many like
understand,
it, but
senor.
this one is mine. You understand, amigos?
I understand, senor. You told me back in the tall tree you believe in the witchcraft. I believe in it as well, hermano. In order for the witchcraft to be power, it has to draw the blood. If that gun has drawn money blood for you, I'm sure it is a special one, a charm of sort. Well, senor, you helped me get my charm, and I returned your charm to you.
See?
Wait, Migo. Real quick, so
Yeah.
I understand this. You got robbed by these fellas.
See?
And now they want to return your gun in exchange for another gun.
Yeah, but they're
Pay for
paying the
the
difference.
difference.
Keep up, Zip.
I give him the money, amigo. I just do not want to be left in a big group of gunslingers without a gun. You understand?
I understand, senor. And the terms are agreeable to me. The situation in
senor.
Tall Trees, amigo, is fucking something I did not expect.
Had to be done,
See?
amigo.
It
Had
had
to be done.
senor.
Show
I'm
that
going to a
eye.
place that has a curse upon it, and I need something to make sure I am protected. I am very superstitious, senor.
Enlighten me. Why did it have to be done?
You see, senor, I plan to go to a place that has a dark curse upon it. I want to make sure I have myself some protection. So I shot that woman. I collected her blood inside of a skull. That will be a token, something that protects me from the evil spirits. For I have contained evil spirits of my own.
I see.
If you were talking about the gun, amigo, the gun was just opportunity.
Well, I can understand opportunity.
See, I had a cattleman I wanted to upgrade.
See?
It was a nice gun. It was a really nice gun.
2 birds, 1 stone.
See?
I understand, amigo.
If we had known that you, at least I speak for myself here, that you were from the Van Hor, and after our talk about business dealings, I believe it was this one who said he was interested in the opium.
Yeah, you spoke to Millie, my protege, so to speak, about it, saying you wanted to meet.
Senor
have a-
Cero, do you have a sample for these ones?
Not on me currently, Damo.
Ah.
I would like to invite them to the opium den. There they can have some samples on the house. You have a very big town. I would like to help relieve some of the
Well, you
stress that
and,
everyone's going through.
You and Zip here, I'm sure we get along just fine.
Let's talk outside. What's your name?
Zero.
In regards to the guy.
Where's your place set up? Because I can't go to a town.
Do you know the Blue Pearl in Saint Denis?
I definitely can't go to that town. Would you be able to bring... I don't want samples. I don't smoke the shit. But I'll buy a crate off of you. Can you deliver it to Van Horn?
This can definitely be done.
How much for a crate?
It is 30 per vial, but Damo, if you are buying in bulk, we will cut a deal. You need to give me a second to talk to my business associate to get the numbers and whatnot. But a deal will definitely be made. You are buying in bulk.
Okay, is it like a large bottle, small bottle?
It is medium.
Alright, I don't need that bundled together, so I'll just buy 8 bottles.
8 bottles, okay. Very well. If it is up to your satisfaction, this could be something something weekly, monthly.
I'll take 6 crates a month.
6 crates a month?
Yeah.
Very well. I do not want you to jump the gun yet on the deal. I would like for whoever you have to test it first. But once they do, we can shake hands on it and come down to a deal.
If I don't like it to sell in my den, then I'll find somewhere to sell it. I've never had problems selling this shit before. I don't sell it in bottles. I put it into tobacco. Makes it last longer and makes more money.
Ryan, chotomate. 1 second. Kudasai.
Kudasai. I want to get some food, but I don't think I can I?
No, do not go in there right now.
Okay,
Just give me a second.
Absolutely. He needs a second. I can ask him about love too.
Okay.
So, if I understand correctly, you have your own den set up, right?
I do.
Okay, very well. One of these days, Mr. Zip, I would like to smuggle you into the city. No one will know you are there. I want you to see the den yourself. I think it is something that you will like very much.
Okay. I know it's been very dusty there for a while, but that's usually where all the law tend to be if they're not in Blackwater. And right now they have me for a search and seizure, and I don't want them going through my fucking apartment. So
I understand.
Are
you going to be around much longer? I can get this crate to you tonight.
I'll be around for a couple hours, but Millie, the person that you met, she will handle anything for when I'm not around. But what's your? Does Millie have your Telegram? I think she does.
Hi, she does. I can contact this one.
Okay, well, Telegram me as well. My Telegram is RK699, Real Kinky 699.
Okay, that is easy to remember.
If you could get that order filled in the next like hour, maybe 2, then yeah, I could be around. Just
consider it done, Mr. Zip.
What time are you usually around? Because anytime after like 10 or 11 p.m. on stars that I'm sure you understand more than anyone else. I'm able to go into the city without as much stress.
Hey, I will be around during these times as well. Basically all day, Mr. Zip.
Okay. Well, if you're able to make that delivery to me today into Van Horn, maybe tonight after around 10 or 11, me and Millie could stop by and see your den in Saint Denis.
All right, beautiful. Subarashi, this is good, Zip.
Yeah, I've been looking for somebody to start getting this shit. I used to make my own, but I don't want to deal with that shit anymore. And from what she was saying is you get it shipped from not in the Americas.
That's right, it comes from Asia, offshores. We have surplus of it right now, so getting this crate to you tonight will be very simple.
We went there a couple times, by the way. Fucking Dead Island.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah, just you come to you don't even need to put it in a crate. If it's 8 bottles and you have the space for it, no need dragging a wagon all over the place. So if you're able to do
Okay.
it, if you want to do half the order first to just get the
No,
testing.
we will get you the 8.
Okay. And I'm sure
I-
you wouldn't mind taking gems as payment.
Yums is even more beautiful than cash, my friend.
Okay. I'll pay in cash and gems. I have a couple hundred in gems. If you're looking for more than that, then it'll probably be in cash. But just once you're done and you need to talk to your people, just come to Van Horn because that's what will be for the next hour or so.
Hi, I will see you there. I am glad this did not end in violence. It would have been very bad.
I'm kind of disappointed, but I'm just a different breed.
Hi, you got that look in your eye.
Yeah, a lot of people piss me off.
There is a language barrier.
There is a language barrier.
What was said to you, señorita? If you can please jog my memory one time.
Okay, I think somebody said, you look Fea. You look like you've been through a lot.
No,
Hold on. Let me look.
Del been
See,
to a
it
lot
was
is
me,
good,
amigo.
señora.
I
have
am
been
the
to a
one.
lot.
I'm the one that told this one right here. She has been to a lot. I can tell.
What kind
from
of
the
business?
beautiful eyes as they glistened, amigo. You see, you never let me finish my sentence. I had a. See,
No,
hopefully that has
señora.
clarified the hair. And now the only thing that shines on you is compliments, señorita.
Ay, these pendejos are
I am-
fucking
no,
nuts.
no, I am
They've
delirious.
been on the
Señora,
fucking
you have to
opium
give him a
already.
compliment in return.
I'm gonna
I get
use
very nervous
Barton's wagon to
when I
go pick up
Compliment
those
his big
boxes
round
before they
belly
get
that
taken.
looks like a bongo
Listen.
drum, señora.
See,
Compliment.
please.
Compliment
Oh,
how
okay.
close
No, that's-
together his eyes are. He almost looked like a cyclops, amiga.
I mean, they don't look that close together.
What the fuck are they talking about?
Oh, I'm not gonna.
Perhaps,
Hi, amigo, I look like the Buddha.
My-
Que no?
perhaps my frame of reference has been turned upside down. I met a woman who had one eye in Lemoyne and the other eye in New Austin, señora.
She was
Damn.
Ay, by the name of Celine.
Indeed.
I'm telling you, this one was
Have
able
you
to
seen
see
this one,
riders.
Celine?
Riders were
Right.
coming from us from the back. She wasn't even looking back, and she's seeing them.
Who did you say it is?
Amiga,
What's her name?
Celine.
Celine is my friend.
See it, she's so pretty, amiga.
Great.
And
Tell her
she's so
when you see her,
pretty.
when you see Celine, you tell her that the pendejo said she has the most unique face
Amigo.
you have ever seen.
Apparently, she will see me first. Is that what we're?
Appreciate it.
Well, mi gentes, I know that.
Celine, the dual wielding export, amigo.
Did you guys drink something?
All right.
We cut a little bit of the opium, Chamica.
Yeah, I think. Hey, Pete, can
Listen,
I want to buy some of their opium.
Yeah, you gonna get some later. We got some things we need to take
Okay,
care of. So
Senor,
come
I
on,
saw you
guys.
got a card
We gotta
over
take
there.
care
Do
of
not
some
stop
things.
us from doing your
Alright,
delivery.
take care,
Cuidado.
fellas.
Señorita,
Good
what is your
to
name?
talk to you.
Seems like we are departing.
Oh, you're not gonna
I
remember.
received you at the
You know
opium
what I
den,
will
amigo.
remember?
We will be smoking cigars with a little bit of
If I
opium
called you
inside.
Hermosa, I will see you
Adios,
around, okay?
amigos.
Yeah,
Say, be
okay.
careful, be
My
safe.
name is Fen. F-E-N-N.
Okay,
Feng,
Fen.
amigo.
Thank. With the silent K, okay, thank. See, I will never forget it. What about your telerama? I will never forget that one as well.
I still know what they're talking about. We came in
Koala
late.
juice,
I love Graham. I
609.
love all these guys.
Koala Yuk.
But Zip isn't in the mood for any of it.
609.
Perfect, thank.
I
I
know
will
a
be
little
reaching
bit
out
of
to you, okay?
Spanish, so that would be koala.
Oh, is that
Hey, Hugo.
What
You
you
know
call
this
me?
one. Okay.
Someone is
Be careful.
outside fucking pressing
fucking
zero.
mouth.
What thing?
Dimple.
Mr. Sunshine.
I was at your establishment for no less than 30 minutes, Mr. Zero.
Oh, this is Zero.
Are any of our people over there?
Mr. Mingo, were you able to get your revolver?
See, indeed, amigo.
No, that's good for you and yours then. And everyone is alive.
Mango, come on.
Are you riding with the Buchigan?
Yes, I am.
Mingo probably has to deal with Sunshine for a minute. Oh! You can ride with me if you need to, Mingo.
See.
Alright, here we go.
All right, we gotta go get stuff.
My patience, Pete. My patience.
Not a virtue that I have.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make us shoot him for it.
I feel like Mingo got robbed twice.
You fucking did. With open fucking arms.
We're gonna have a sit down with everybody when we get back, right? Because, or not.
I feel like maybe an entire reshuffle might be in order. Not you.
I didn't think at all, mate. Way most of them were talking to them, it's like we've been friends with that gang for fucking ever. I didn't get it. I don't get it. We were just talking about the way things look when it comes to Van
They came to
Horn.
the Van Horn the other day. We had a laugh. I didn't. That did not start off friendly. But I literally tried to grab the gun off the motherfucker. However, well, it's clear that, yeah, gonna need to smash some fucking heads.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, keep it in mind.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Good memory.
Also, Moogie, I saw you pop in here, but it was in the middle of a scene. Yes, you got me 12 chunks of coal for Zip's last birthday. Yes, it was a horrible birthday present, okay?
What do you figure the chances are they're still looking for us?
No,
Ta-da.
I'm sure they're onto something else by now.
Yeah, that was my thought as well. Imagine they wouldn't hesitate to give chase if they ran across us, though.
It would make me laugh if they turned up to Van Horn and we weren't there. I would chuckle.
Take the wagon back to Airmode and drop it off, and then we'll head back home.
Yeah, okay.
Or do you want to take this stuff to Van Horn?
Let's take it to Van Horn.
Okay.
I'm not going back to Emerald. Hey, yo, Easy, thank you for the 12 months. Holy shit, we're at a year. Not in a coal mine, Lenny. Also, Moogie, thank you for the resub as well.
Right to our right.
There it is. Is that the way back? I need to turn there? Okay, keep going. Okay, go to take the next lift.
Good thing my horse bounces.
I hope Pete loses on some of these people.
Hi, Death. How you doing? I'm right here, buddy.
Because Zip just told Pete he's tired of Van Horn looking bad, and that made Van Horn look fucking weak. I get, like, the shootout thing, like, it's better for RP, but we gotta start reminding people that they shouldn't rob anybody in Van Horn. even if it's pay the difference and all that stuff, they should have just returned the gun. Because conflict, if done right, brings good RP as well.
Hey, remind me when we get back here and I'll get you those gems for that shotgun.
Yeah, I'll need them because I have to buy this opium. I would rather have some cash from the bank job, but I'll have to talk to Pete about that.
Okay. I have 700 on me from the safe. In total, like 1,000.
I don't want to take that until we decide what's going on with the money from the bank job.
All right.
I got 350 in cash from the bank.
Yeah, Mingo gave me 350 in cash too.
Shit, I need all the loot is on my horse. I need to get it.
Oh, okay, we can go to the stable.
Okay.
You say we're going in the open den, Pete?
Yeah, we could go downstairs, to be honest.
Okay. I'm fine with
You know
either.
what?
I just need a minute when we get here.
Okay, Mingo and I will be right back. We're gonna go to the stable, okay?
Alright.
I'll come do down.
Be careful.
Pete. Could I grab a few hundred from the bank job cash? I don't need a cut or anything. I just need a few hundred to buy the opium from.
Oh. In fact, yes. Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Of course, you can.
All the profits of the opium den obviously are going to Van Horn anyways. I just need to be able to buy it. I don't know if Zero associates with that whole group or not.
Pippi's here, is it?
He's the least of my issues.
Well.
Oh, look who woke up.
Look who decided to come back to town, huh?
How you doing?
We're talking to Barton.
Doing good.
Barton, you left?
How are you?
No, I never
I
left.
think he thought it was you. Oh, okay. Yeah. How many goddamn drinks?
Hi, can you give me a hand?
Yes, I'd love to.
Just grab the strong box.
Yep.
Alright. Well, goddamn, need to fucking talk with you, goddamn. I'm not gonna poke your eye out, but I do need to talk with you. But
Oh my God, it's not gonna put it underneath. Don't set it down yet, because I need to get rid of.
What is
first.
happening?
Just unloading this stuff.
Okay.
But don't put it down yet, because I need to get rid of
No. Right.
the crate. Also, hopefully people are getting fucking yelled at, because we just had a shit show happen. I'll explain.
What happened?
You'll be there for the talk anyways. You could set that down. Do you just want to put it in that back room?
Sure.
Essentially, Mingo gets robbed. We go to get the gun back. We run into the people that rob him. And Mingo decided to be robbed again.
What? How do you be robbed again?
Well, he, getting his gun back, decided to give a better Navy to them. And they were like, oh, we'll just pay you for the difference, instead of Mingo just taking what was his back and them fucking dealing with it. So we essentially, it's a whole fucking thing.
gonna let that. That's just what happens now.
No.
Okay. I see.
All right, I'm walking out.
Yep.
It was very weak. Yeah.
Not anymore. I used to, but could have changed since then.
Oh, I have to meta-guard something with Millie, too.
Hey, Millie.
Hi, Fan. How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
All right.
There's nothing else, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Don't let anyone take this shit.
Okay, listen, Zip, if you need me to make room in my hotel for things right now, I can get rid of my cooking shit. It's fine.
No, it's just I have
Hey,
to
take it from somebody who
move
knows.
shit from a
Sand
crate
airport.
into... Just
Unless he's
don't let...
killed someone close to you,
It's fine.
sand
I don't
airport.
need the room.
People love him too much.
Don't pick that up.
You know,
Branch
I'm
on
not
top of
wrong.
it. You got it. Perfect.
Yeah.
Listen, I think we're
high
deviating from
fashion
the
in
point
France
Very
right
much
now.
so.
Come on now. Come on now. Not
Hey,
a mushroom,
don't
not
go
a
with
fucking
this.
acorn. It's high fashion in France.
Pete.
We're
Okay,
deviating
that's
from
fine.
the goddamn
Yes,
point.
yes, yes.
Pete.
Alright? You want my advice? You go straight to the source. Go get Sam. Take him to the lake and have him fucking fish around for however
Pete,
long.
come here.
And he's the sheriff of Valentine.
Correct.
This
Unless
fella,
he's moved in the last
Pippi
3 weeks,
here,
which would be mighty
decided
quick after his
to
last move.
go and shoot down Serafina because he had a problem with Isaac.
Well,
And when he
information
found out
costs
Isaac
money.
was dead, he decided to say good
Oh, you back?
and shot Serafina to settle a debt, even though it had nothing to do with her.
So you're not gonna get me $50?
Okay. Grab him, put him in the cage downstairs.
Right.
Do you know what? That's fair.
I'm gonna go interrupt this thing, and Pippi, you're gonna fucking give me your fucking guns, and you're gonna come with me into the drugstore.
I've already fucking dealt with
By who?
fucking Dazza about this.
Oh, you didn't deal with fucking me.
Yeah, but Dazza's he
Looks
already
like the
fucking
price
struck
just
me.
Went back up.
What
to
did he do to
$50.
you?
He fucking struck me down with a machete. It wasn't fun. It really fucking hurt.
Okay. Is Daza related to the person that you decided to do this to?
Yeah.
How?
He said he rode with you.
But is he related?
Well, yeah, it's all under the same spiel.
He
Can
doesn't
you tie
ride for
this
me.
motherfucker up already?
I think maybe he doesn't understand what guns do.
What? Yeah,
Maybe.
Yeah.
do you want my hand?
Maybe.
Fucking gun pointed
yeah,
at
yeah,
you,
alright,
so
Yeah,
you should
there
listen.
you go.
There we go.
Whoa!
Ay, caramba.
Hey, don't you fucking move. Don't you-
I'm not fucking going nowhere, Pete.
What are we doing? We put
Stop
him in the
moving.
fucking...
In the fucking
You-
cage.
one of you
In the
do it.
cage.
What did I do? God damn it. Can I get those back? I just paid that.
You're being detained.
I just got that.
You're not being detained, but we are kind of detaining you. We're just putting you
Go.
in a,
Like
in a
I
big
said,
old
Zip,
cell.
Go.
I already dealt with Dazza for
that
this.
Daza doesn't ride with me. I'm not gonna fucking draw blood from this fella since Daza did already draw blood from him.
Oh, for...
But I'm gonna keep them in the cage while we have a conversation.
Okay.
Go through the door.
Go where?
It's downstairs. Follow me. We're gonna put you in the cage.
Why
We're
do I
gonna
have to go in a
feed you.
cage?
Don't question it. We got a cage. We're gonna fucking use it. And you're right now.
Fuck with you. You make it a couple of hours ago. Let me go.
I already had shit from Dazzle for this bullshit.
What bullshit?
If you say that again, then I'm gonna add new problems for you being fucking annoying.
Tell me about your bullshit.
Yeah, you're awful mouthy for somebody that's got
it's
guns
about,
pointed at him.
about Isaac.
Get in. Go on.
Or Serafina, one of the two.
It's about Isaac.
Same spiel, different people.
So what exactly happened?
Well, I stabbed Serafina.
Okay, and afterwards?
That was it.
You stabbed Serafina.
Start from the beginning.
So that's it.
Pippi.
Yeah. What?
Oh, it doesn't sound like no blood's been gotten then.
Yeah, Dazzle fucking stabbed me over it.
Oh, well, they should have added that.
I did. I told you about.
You. Yeah, but I just asked you now. Just
Oh.
start from the beginning.
Okay.
Never mind. It's
Oh.
fine. Jesus Christ.
I don't want to pile on.
All right, well, now you're in the cage.
Mm-hmm.
You don't sit there. You don't think about what you did. Because I need to have a fucking talk with Zip and Archie over there. Rest of you, keep him company. If you need something to drink, get him something to drink. Archie, please.
What's going on? I have no idea who the fuck this guy is. Well, I do know who he is, but I have no idea what's going on.
I didn't know Daza already handled it, but essentially, he had issues with Isaac, and he went to Serafina, and Serafina said Isaac is dead, and he said, good, I'm going to stab you for his debts, or something like that. Essentially, fucking up Serafina for something that I did. I don't even know why he was pissed off at Isaac, but when I decided to initially approach him right now in the middle of the street, I did not know that Daza already got blood for it. I'm not going to keep piling onto this fella, but I also didn't want to draw back and make it look like we're idiots. So I'm just going to keep him in the cage and keep his long arm and keep him in there while we have this conversation.
All right.
Didn't we speak to him a while ago? Was that about something else?
I didn't. This
No,
is the
you
first
didn't.
time I've seen him since all that shit happened.
Honestly, can't remember. Think we did. Probably.
I can't
Probably
remember what
high.
it was about. I don't remember what it was about, but
We're gonna let that go. Either way, he in the cage.
if
For
he,
now.
yeah, if he's been fucking hit before, just fucking smack the cage a few times, ring his ears, make him suffer a little bit, and then fuck him off.
Yeah, I think the
Indeed.
conversation Pete needs to have has nothing to do with that fella.
No, unfortunately, it ain't. Well, fortunately. I can't decide. You heard the news about Dakota stepping away.
No, I've not.
Dakota has stepped down as, I guess, leader of Van Horn and DEG. She explained it to us yesterday.
What did she say her reasons were?
Wallaby never wanted her to continue with this life after he died. Wallaby wanted her to, I guess, be free of it, of it all. And she felt like she owed, us something. And she also didn't want to leave Van Horn, unstable.
Yeah.
But now the time has come where she feels like Van Horn is stable. She's confident in our capabilities, but she needs to step away. The life is no longer
or this life is no longer what she wants. And that's it.
Simple as that.
I'm sure, yeah, I mean, it's very complex. I know I made it sound simple, but
it's not. It's not simple. I've spoken to Dakota about it a long time ago when we got out of Sisika. She didn't want to just leave, drop everything. She wanted to make sure that Van Horn was secure, that it could continue. She's done the right thing. She's done what she wanted to do. She wants to step away from this life. It's on his blessing.
Yeah.
She's following that through.
We all know that she isn't. Yeah.
Do you want to talk about this now, or we've got this cunt in the cage?
This is why. Yeah. I think, should we just let the motherfucker go, or do you want to stab him or something, Zip? Zippy. Zippy boy. Boy,
sorry.
son of Jim, let it zip.
Yeah, no, I think his punishment should be we have this conversation while he sits and waits.
Okay, well, no, okay, I'll skip the fucking point.
No, we could take a few hours. I don't mind.
No, yeah, I know. But I think, well, the whole point of what I'm about to say is about you, too, as well. So, obviously, the crown, or however you want to fucking put it, the bird in the leading ship, you want to be optimistic, you want to be pessimistic, I don't know. But the leadership has fallen to me. I'm taking it on. However, I want it to be done. I want to do things differently. And I want you two specifically to be a part of that. I've already spoken briefly with Zip about this earlier, Archie. Essentially, I'll sit at the top on the fucking throne. However you want to call it. But decisions, everything to do with DEG, Van Horn, goes through us, not me. We all have a voice in this. And it's 3 of us. So that means that there's always going to be a majority. You can't abstain. That's one rule.
Damn it.
No abstaining. Because that kind of ruins the whole point. What do you think about this? Just from hearing it in a very brief moment right now. Archie.
What do I think about it?
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with being called Millie.
I think that there is... I think it's possible. I think... Obviously, with everything that's happened, everything that's going on, I don't think anything will ever be the same ever again, and I think it's up to new people to take it forward and do things differently. Do I really want to be managing this town forever? Probably not. This gang, though.
Has reached a point in his career where
Everyone whisper. Stop talking so fucking loud.
That's another discussion to be had, but
we can have that another day.
Managing it is not what. Listen, I'm thinking primarily about DG and the overall, I guess, current point of Van Horn.
Right now, I would like to get our shit sorted.
Absolutely, because shit's bad.
Will I help with that? Yes. Will I help you? Yes. Will I help Zip? Yes. Will I help you make decisions? Sure. I think
Is there a
primary
but?
we focus.
Oh.
No, there isn't a but. I think primary focus first is we sort this gang out.
Agreed. Right now we're weak. Though it shames me to admit it.
I don't think today helped either.
I'm not gonna lie, the last few jobs have been difficult. Managed to get away, but it just there's a lack of attunement right now. And I think we need to find that. But yes, you know what? I'll make it easy for you, Pete. Yes, the 3 thing, sure. I think it will work. But I would urge we focus on the gang first before anything.
Agreed. Earlier, well, never mind about earlier.
What were you gonna say about earlier?
Get rid of this motherfucker. Get him out of here.
Okay. I don't think if what you were gonna say about earlier, I don't think it should be a never mind about earlier. I think we need to talk about that.
Yeah, but
No, get him out.
yeah,
Kick him out on the street.
I'm gonna give him his gun back.
Goodness.
See what damage this pendejo.
Who took his gun?
I did. I'm keeping the long arm. Don't use Isaac's
Damn it.
name ever again. If you do, I'll fucking kill you, Pippi.
As I said to Barton and Dazza, he's dead. No need to drag it any further.
I think no, I don't think
Zip. For the record, I was gonna come talk to you anyway.
I don't give a shit. You used my
Tell me
cousin's
how-
name after he died. Don't do it again.
Right you are.
I thought I was gonna see a fucking stabbing.
You already got blood. I'm not gonna repeat fucking stab somebody.
Oh, I see. Fair enough, amigo.
Mingo.
See?
Fella, Pendero, or whatever the fuck you want to call him. Pendero, is that it? Pendero?
Pendejo?
Is it P? Is it a P or a B?
It's a P.
It's a P,
like
all
a
right.
P like a Pete.
Goddamn. Well, yeah, that Pendero earlier, mentioned that you didn't really, I guess, know where you stood here. Where do you want to stand?
Well, what I know is, amigo, is that you're all my friends, my companions, my compadres, my partners. We've been through a lot of shit together. Shed a lot of blood together. Sweat a lot together.
Sure have.
At the moment, I know I'm not in the gang, but all my friends. And I wouldn't, even if I do some things for some money here and there, you are my people, And I wouldn't want to ride with anybody else.
All right, Mingo. You want to be with us as part of DEG?
I want to be with you. Yes. I want to be. I consider you all my friends. Whether I'm in the gang or not, when nothing changes that. To be initiated officially. See,
Don't get ahead of
I would like
yourself
this very much,
just
but
yet.
see, of course, you're saying that whether I'm in or not, it doesn't change the fact
There are a
of how
lot.
I feel about everybody here.
Apologies, didn't mean to speak over you.
No problem, amigo. Go ahead.
There's a lot of people that have shown themselves to be loyal, worthy of a spot. And for a long time, we've been very much a closed door in that respect. Forgive me. You don't belong here right now.
Understood. You want me to leave the satchels and wait outside, or?
Just step outside for a moment.
Understood. I'll
We'll
be
get
in the next room.
everything done shortly.
Of course.
I have faith in you, Mingo. However, earlier I'll admit I felt disrespected. You came to us earlier explaining this issue that happened to you. We didn't go directly, but we found the people that we were looking for. I tried to take your gun back, was met with, obviously, what's the word? Resistance.
See.
Not too much. Not enough to pull a gun. But then yourself, you spoke over me when I was trying to address the fella, whatever his name is, Sabas. He himself made it very clear that you were the one he wanted to speak to. So therefore, I gotta know, was that all about you? And if so, why did we follow you in there?
That is a really good point to raise, amigo. And you know what? I've been thinking about it. And part of me, I thought to myself, should I involve these guys in something that is personal to me? Should I bring this thing to Van Horn when it could affect everybody else? Over a gun? Do I want to risk a blood feud, a violence, hurting people over a gun? And I thought to myself, maybe I don't want this. But then I thought, most people who know me or cross my path know I am associated with Van Horn pretty strongly. So whether I decide to let it go, or if I decided to let it go, then that may make the image in other people's minds that people associated with Van Horn are easy pickings. They can just be picked at. And
And
then
we
I thought
wouldn't
to
want
myself,
that.
see, exactly. And then I thought to myself, this is bigger than just me. It affects everybody. So if you all wanted to join me, then I would accept your help. And it would help Van Horn and help preserve everything that everybody has built here.
But I thought you didn't want to involve Van Horn.
But that's what I mean. It was in a conundrum because I didn't want to bring violence to Van Horn and get everybody in a feud over a gun. But at the same time, everybody has to know that these, like you said in the room, these slights against somebody associated with Van Horn cannot be, well, just accepted.
Agreed. Zip, Archie, can I have a word with me briefly over here? What are we thinking?
He had a gun robbed from some fellas.
He got robbed twice, I
Oh,
think.
yeah. He had a gun robbed. It's not about that. It's about, suppose, the way the whole conversation went down. I tried to take control of it. The fellow was very insistent on talking to Mingo. Obviously, I allowed that, but if he's going to be with us, then he's going to be with us. And I'm not talking about Van Horn, I'm talking about DEG. And there's also another matter, and that's Barton. I'm not going to bring Mingo in before him. But opinions on that.
I'm bringing these two in.
Barton first, Mingo soon. If not, after. Barton deserves a shot first. Obviously, this whole thing right here, right now, is about Mingo, but I'm still making my mind up. What I'm asking you right now is about Barton.
All right, okay. Barton is a good man. He's stuck with Van Horn. He's stuck with Dead End Gang. He's done whatever needed to be done, and I think he'll continue. I think that I think he'd be a good asset to the gang. In fact, actually, he pissed me off the other day, Pete, you know, when we were on that wagon with Butch. And he stole the wagon. And we managed to flip it around, and I told them to go because there was so many of us.
I know. Yeah.
But I decided to drop it.
I don't know what happened.
Me and Pete were in Blackwater. We were furniture shop. Well, they were furniture shopping. I try not to have much to do with that bullshit.
Right.
But fella comes running in, jumps on the bitch, starts riding out of town. Me and Pete grab him. Turns out it was Butch. After a bit of a standoff, we decided to go with them so they could use the wagon, finish off whatever job they were doing, and fuck off.
Basically, yeah, they stole the wagon from us. We were in chase. We started shooting at them. They stopped. They told us they needed the wagon, and we told them we're not letting the wagon out of our sight. So we ended up going with them. Obviously, yeah, Barton had to drop out,
and it led to a little bit of a yeah.
I said, yeah. I said, look, we're fine. We've dealt with it. We'll be back very shortly. And I was met with, fine, but if you get caught, don't look at me for help.
Yeah, so here's the thing with Barton. I do agree. He has always been very good in the Quil gang, but there is a temper about him, and it comes down to if he's not included in every job, in everything that we do, he gets pissy about it. And so if there's a bank job and he's not on it, it's going to be the same thing. He's going to get upset, and
That's a fucking problem.
It's,
Because he's done like a lot, and he continues to do a lot, but at the same time, you know, if he ain't around, which he usually is, you know, it's all, you know, sometimes you gotta have to step down.
Right.
But overall, I will say that I'm a yes for this. Excuse me. I'm like, you know, I think that he has done a lot for Van Horn and for DEJ. He's been very selfless. And I don't think he has any ulterior motives. You know, he doesn't strike me as that type of fella who's, you know, planning to stab us in the back and is giving us everything.
Barton. I love
because
Resin. I don't want it to be a.
I feel like he's giving us everything
out.
because
like,
he wants
I want
to
him
be in.
Right, and I need. I think I'm a yes to bringing Barton in, but I think he needs to have a talking to, because today, the biggest thing that set me off, that pissed me off, is I might have been in my head about it. He seemed to have fucking an attitude, and then you would say something, he would say something, and it was like, you say, let's go up this way, and he said, let's go this way, and he would start running away, and then it gets out of voice shot instead of just listening to one person on the bank job. If someone is leading a bank job, everyone needs to listen to that person. And
No, I get you.
If people are not in range to hear what you're saying, then that's on them, and they gotta fucking catch up. I'm not saying leave anyone behind. I'm not saying that at all. But it can't be two separate orders, because when you're saying this way, this way, this way, and Barton's saying this way, this way, this way.
Yeah, I know. It's confusing. It's chaotic.
Right.
Yeah, I could have been better. He could have been better. That's something that we're all learning from. We could have used you there, Archie. You know, to be calling out shots.
Yeah. So look.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna suggest is we can work on those things.
Right.
We can speak to Barton about that shit.
I don't think any of this is a reason for him not to be with us, because he does put in work. He is there if we need it. I honestly, it kind of frustrates me that he would have said something like that, but to be fair, he also wasn't made.
I mean, you frustrated the shit out of me today. You know,
I'm
you were saying some shit that pissed me off.
I was pissed off, and everyone else was pissed off. So I was just joining the fucking party for once. I always just rub shit off, and
so should we sort fucking Mingo out, send everybody the fuck out of here, and then let's deal with the next thing.
Yeah.
So, you want to send Finn and Barton out and deal with Mingo? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you want to deal with him?
That.
What are you planning to do to him?
I mean,
you fucking him up. Does he deserve it?
I don't think he really particularly does. But I want him to know that when I'm backing him up in that type of conversation, I don't want to just be shut down.
All right. Let's instill some fucking discipline here then, because people are fucking around and taking the piss. So send them two out. I'll fucking smack him around the face a couple of times. Tell him never to do it again. If he's got a problem, sidebar it.
Right.
Perfect.
You happy with that?
I mean, I'm happy with that. Zip, are you happy with that?
We're talking about Mingo, right?
Yeah.
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 All right, Barton, Finn, can you step outside for a moment? We need to have a talk with Mingo.
Yeah, is it enough to actually cause issue? What do you mean? If he told them, like, you're on
Are we
your
doing
own if you
amigos?
get caught shit, that would piss Zip off.
We're doing fantastic.
But I fucking absolutely love Barton.
That's good, that's good.
You understand what, the big news was yesterday, right?
See about Dakota?
Yeah. Dakota stepped down, I stepped up. I recognize what you have done and what you do for Van Horn.
When you get upset
However,
because you're not
earlier,
included in something, you can't
in
go
regards to you bringing
straight
that
to
directly to us, and then
you're on
when
your
we got
own.
into the conversation,
You could be
I
upset
tried
about
to
it,
take your
but
gun
not
back.
say shit like
The
that.
fella cut me off, demanded to speak to you, and you let that happen. I felt a little disrespected in that. I had your back,
The other one is just bickering, yeah.
and don't get
But
me
Zip
wrong.
is gonna say what is on his mind.
In a way,
and that's what's
I'm
on his
glad
mind.
you did, because no blood was spilled today.
Imagine Zip saying that to Jack Kettleman.
However,
If Paniclo came around and Zip was
in the future, Mingo,
Jack was like, Zip,
when you got a problem
Paniclo's
and you
gonna
bring
ride
it
instead of
to
you, and
us,
Zip's like, well,
and you want us to help
you're
you
on your
deal
own
with
then.
it,
It's
when
not
I
good.
try to deal with it, when we try to
But
deal
to be
with it,
fair, Barton's not in the gang until
but back
today.
us up.
So either way, you should never
Felt
say
like
that.
all you wanted to do was talk with that fella, give
It's
him
really
a gun.
bad.
In fact, it sounded to me like you gave him a better gun than you originally had, to the point where they were laughing about it. What I wanted to do then, but I honestly didn't think, I had no faith at that moment that you would have pulled. I wanted to pull on them and rob them for everything they had because they robbed you. But I didn't have no faith that you would have pulled in that moment. I need to have faith that you're gonna pull.
See, amigo, just so you know, if you had pulled, I would have pulled my gun from my holster so fucking quickly you wouldn't even see it come out, amigo. You'll never have to worry about if I'm gonna pull or not.
I'm glad to know that. But obviously, we'll have to put it to the test.
See, amigo, I apologize for not handling the situation as I should have. I hope you know I didn't mean any disrespect.
I know you didn't. But I find myself in a position where I gotta fucking make examples out of people, Mingo.
You see,
I'm not gonna be too harsh with you.
Please tell me he like cuts his beard off.
amigo, I understand, okay?
Don't beat the shit out of him. Shave.
Ugh.
Oh, okay.
Remember that. And remember my mercy.
Could have been a lot worse, right?
Sí, amigo. A lot worse, sí.
Yeah. Truth is, Mango, I've come to like you a lot, and I want you with us. I want to ensure you stay with us. I could put this goddamn knife through your gut right now and send you off to the law just like we did with all the others. But I think you've already proven your worth in that regard. So consider that a little something to remember me by.
Sí, amigo. I wear it as a badge of honor, amigo.
God damn.
Please. Okay. Are we doing that after every fucking time?
Listen, it's for in a moment type thing.
That
God
was not
damn.
in the moment type thing.
Okay, you're right. Bingo.
See.
Not much further now. Keep walking the path you want. And yeah, I think we'll find another brother in you.
Sí, amigo. Thank you, amigo.
Don't thank me. Go on, get out of here. Clean your face up. Get it stitched or whatever you need to do.
Okay.
Before you go, hand over your loot. We're gonna do a big count up. You're gonna get a cut, don't you worry about that. If you find yourself in the position to come back down and join us, please do.
Sí, of course. Archie, can I hand it to you?
Yeah, hold on. I'm just placing this hand here. What have you
Very
got?
nice, amigo. Bars and the buns and some yams.
Did he just put a fucking hand on this?
All right. Go and clean yourself up.
Okay. You gonna use this hand for anything?
No, you can have it. I dug it up with a body the other day.
What the fuck is it with you and Barton digging up bodies? Come on now.
What do you mean? They fucking get buried with so much shit. It's worth
Oh,
something.
for God's sake, God damn. There's no saving you. There's no saving you, Archie.
It's nothing personal. You rob the living, you rob the dead, you rob the banks. Who cares?
Hey.
Yeah.
Opinions.
On your
How I fucking handled that.
You like a performance review?
No. I want you. I don't know. Obviously, I was trying to imitate WildRP back there, wasn't I?
Were you? I don't know. I thought it was Pete. Hey, listen. If it was me, I mean, maybe you got the point across. I think you did. Just expectations, right? That's what you're trying to do, is set expectations. You know, like next time, let's have a discussion. because I think that if Mingo communicated with you first, right, you wouldn't have had a problem with him leading that kind of conversation. Am I wrong in saying that?
The way that Mingo came to
No,
us.
you're not
Oh,
wrong. Go on, Zip. Go on. Zip. No, go on.
Mingo.
I just wanted to say no, you're not wrong. But yeah, go on.
Mingo came to us and essentially said that he had gotten robbed and that he wanted to get his ship back and possibly some blood, or to, tell them never to do it again. And so he came to Pete and us. We were sitting in the opium den, and then we do this bank, which tensions were high, I think, and afterwards we ride through Braithwaite. He spots them, and so we go back to have a discussion with them. We can't find them. We end up going to Emerald to pick up a wagon because a whole different issue. But we then go in there, and first off, it was, a very small saloon that people were talking over each other. But Pete was starting to talk to the fellas that had this intent of giving the gun back, but Mingo had to give him a different gun in return and shit like that. And then, like Pete said, Mingo kind of stepped over and started talking and, finding out his own situation and trying to, clear the air. But from what I stepped outside and came back in, but from what I saw, it just seemed like, in my opinion, he got robbed twice. But that's just me. But the way that he made it sound to me and Pete, at least the way I took it, is that he wanted some blood for it. But the second we were all in the room together, it was just, they seemed like they went way back.
Yeah, it was like buddy, and
Right.
I walked over like as soon as, so when we approached them at Emerald, the fella Sabas, whatever his name is, was holding the gun, like inspecting it. I went up and I grabbed the gun. Like, well, you gonna give me this back now? He took it back from me. He pulled it back. We went into the room and, well, yeah, like Zip said, we started to talk. Sabas made it clear that he wanted to speak to, what's his name? Forgive me. My mind just went blank for a second. For goddamn Mingo. And I allowed, obviously, I allowed that, but yet I don't know. I went in there with the mindset, and I think Mingo know it. Like I was gonna back him up. We were about to fucking blast, or at least that's what I had in my mind. I feel like you felt the same, Zip. You're the only one in there that I felt that would pull if I was gonna pull, which is what I wanted to do because I felt like we should have robbed all their asses.
Right, and some of our people were sitting behind the bar having a drink. Some of them were just, having their own conversations. It was only me and Pete that were sitting watching movements of others, and if shooting would, I agree with Pete. I think me and Pete would be the only ones ready if that situation turned sour. Not even on our part. They could have went sour too. They could have decided that, they're just taking both of them. It seemed off the bat that wasn't how it was going to lead, but I don't know these people.
Yeah.
And I completely agree with Pete. We were the only two that could kind of count on each other in that room at the moment.
I mean, it sounded like, I guess it was resolved either way. They what were their names? You said
it's a fella named Seabass, and then
Sabas, Delgado,
yeah,
or something like that.
I'm not sure if I know them.
They follow
Edgar.
they follow a leader named Edgar Lopez.
Right.
Zero.
I don't know if Zero is with them or not, but he may be.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I mean, It's done now. You know, it is what it is. It's Mingo learns his lesson, but I try to tell Dakota this as well sometimes. Well, no, maybe I didn't, but I wanted to tell Dakota this. Sometimes you gotta, know when to sit back and just let someone else do it. If you feel comfortable with Mingo doing it, just sit back. If it's his thing, it's his thing. I think sometimes it is what it is.
I understand what you're saying there, but like he came to us early today, made it like seem like a big thing,
Yeah, I imagine he didn't. He also probably was worried that it would come back to Van Horn. That's probably another reason why he came to you.
Yeah. To be fair, the outcome was the best. Best case scenario.
Listen.
Now
he cut to the face.
Yeah, cut to the face. He's got an opium contact, so we can hook up his opium business, and we got potential. I don't know, friends or
Do we?
Associates.
Because from what I understand, they're trying to get the seer. I don't know if it's hostile or not.
They're trying to get the seer?
They kept asking about
Come
the
on
seer.
now, you can't be saying that.
I don't know if that's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's a hostile take or if it's just to have a conversation. I don't know what it is, but
they made it very clear they want to come here to have a conversation with the seer.
Right. They asked me about it yesterday, and from what I understand, they asked someone else about it too. So they keep talking about the seer. And again, I don't know if it's hostile or maybe they just are on good terms, but I don't know how it is. And at this point, I am just going to assume everyone is against us. Ever since Wallaby died, that's how I felt about Van Horn. If they are not sitting here and bleeding for Van Horn, then in my head, they are trying to, not be friendly with us until they're proved otherwise.
The ones who step up against us, we will quickly smash. We'll destroy them.
And, yeah, Archie, you weren't there, but I told Pete.
No, I know I wasn't there.
No, you weren't. Well, yeah, I guess. But I told Pete that out of everything, the only thing I was frustrated with is the second I came back from California, I got Barton and Millie telling me how much people are just disrespecting Van Horn and nothing's being done about it. And that's the one thing I hope we fucking change. And
there was a guy coming in with a gang quite late at night, coming in and taking a shit all over the place.
This the Red Jacks people?
Yeah, this is the Red Jacks people.
Yeah, and before we get into this, I don't think that we should go back on what you and Dakota had already talked to him with. I'm not saying we go back and start collecting checks or anything. It's just that's one thing that I'm upset about is the way that, Van Horn has definitely shifted since Wallaby died. And
the thing is though, I mean, Zip, Pete, how many conflicts have you been in since you've been in Van Horn? With another gang?
0.
I wouldn't say 0, but it's not many, and yeah.
Well, me.
It's
0.
not the big old conflict with the law has been the main.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the law, and it probably will be for a long time. So, I mean, me personally, we have a big focus, which is the law, and trying to earn as much fucking money as we can, and rebuild as a gang. Trying to get into, or not trying, that's the wrong word, but getting into conflict or a war with another gang is not for me. We don't need to get into that kind of shit.
Agreed.
I understand stepping up and putting people down, but it's a it's a bad cycle that I fear we would get into.
At the end of the day, we got a whole town to worry about. As long as we, maintain that, we're always gonna have that. Gangs are gonna see the benefit of us. We offer sanctuary.
It's like, hey, if people come here and take a shit on it, you know what? Let's teach them what fucking Van Horn is about.
Oh yeah.
You know that they can actually come here and do well out of fucking Van Horn instead of trying to take a shit all over it for whatever the fuck reason.
Right, and it wasn't just the Red Jacks. I heard about Armadillos, something to do with Armadillo. They came
I have
in
no idea
and
about that one.
robbed somebody and cut someone's pinky off in Van Horn.
Yeah, that's the whole business with. Oh yeah, I don't know if you know about that, but yeah. So apparently, Bruno Moretti, cousin of Amadeo, apparently he sent Jack, whoever the fuck Jack is, to grab Eli or rob Eli, the current general store owner or whatever. And yeah, finger got shut off in the process. Blah blah blah. We're gonna have a word with Bruno. We're gonna probably smash Jack's hand or knee or something. Bruno need to know where Van Horn stands and the benefits that we have to offer.
And if it's the same fella that I am thinking it is, he was already warned because me and Dakota were sitting on the dock one day. Me, her, and Millie decided to take a breather from things and go on a little fishing trip. And while we were waiting for Millie to get ready, Dakota was kind of tucked away in the crates, like on the dock, so she was kind of hard to see. And I was kind of leaned up, and we saw those people come in and start searching the wagon, my wagon. And I went up to him, and this was when Wallaby was still alive. I approached him and told him pretty much, why the fuck are you dipping your hands into a wagon in Van Horn? He seemed to have a little bit of attitude about it, and then the two people that he was with, people that do business with Pete, I forget their names, but they stay out of that manor. If you said it, Pete, I'd remember. What's the person we sold guns to in the old Cut Manor?
The old what?
The old Cut Manor.
Oh, I think that was Hathaway. Hathaway and his people.
It wasn't Hathaway. It was Italian. It wasn't the Cenzos.
Oh.
Who's your Italian person that you would sell guns to that lives in that big white mansion in San Denis?
Oh, Bronson. Those guys.
Bronson and I believe Furio.
Yeah, that's it. They were quick to settle him down and saying that he's new around this whole thing, and that they apologize and that they don't want to cause any issue. And I was like, that's fine. Just don't be dipping your hands into wagons in Van Horn. We do things a little bit different here. And if it is that same person, then they've already been warned not to do shit in Van Horn. And he seemed to have an attitude about it even then. So, I just want to bring that to the table, since I don't know if you guys were aware that he had already been told.
Seemed to have an attitude about it.
I mean, he seemed very upset that I was getting upset with him for fucking trying to dig through the wagon. But
Right.
This is Sirio. What's his name?
Furio.
He shut that shit down and just pretty much told him to relax and
Right.
And he handled it very well and was respectful and pretty much handled Furio. And I pretty much told him that it essentially you fucking deal with him or I will. And at the time, I let Wallaby know everything that had happened, and Dakota was there for it. I asked Dakota if that was okay. She said, yeah, that was fine. So it was, you know, I didn't have any conflict, or not conflicts, but I guess interactions with him since. But I just want to make it known that it might be the same fella.
Yeah, no, I get you. Sanity is a delicate subject. We've had a lot of business with Sanity in the past. It's hard to gun someone down there without pissing someone else off. However, from what I heard from Pearly recently, I'm not sure if everyone's seeing eye to eye. We'd have to speak with him. And he's living here now.
Who's pretty much living here now?
Pearly.
He said that he has his mansion in Saint Denis, so he has a apartment out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I spoke with him earlier this morning. Me and Pearly, we go way back. We were in conflicts together when I was with the Kettlemans. He was with the DiCenzos. But Pearly has always been someone that, even after the war, we were able to have decent talks with each other that weren't hostile. We kind of both knew that it was war at the time, and, you know, we were just doing what we were doing for the people that we were doing it for. I don't mind Pearly. I kind of respect the fella.
Yeah, me too.
But yeah, no, I don't know anything else. I did tell Pete that as much as I love Millie, I don't want to invite her in at all yet. I want her to do more jobs and get familiar with the other side of things before bringing her in.
You think she's you think Millie's an outlaw? Or do you think she'll ever be that way?
I've seen her work, and yes, she is. It's just she's not been given the opportunity. But I saw her go out and rob, and she has the fortitude.
We know there's a big problem there, though, which is the cash. That the cash has to be extracted. Is she gonna be fully with us? Is she gonna lose it? And well, yeah.
So that was also discussed with Dakota. Essentially, what it is whatever she loses due to fines, she has 2 days to pay it back. So if she robs a bank and gets a $400 fine, she has 2 days to pay that money back. That's involved in the bank. And I know that most banks usually stay out of crime, but I really trust Millie with this money inside of her bank for 2 major reasons that I think it should remain this way. One is she is around, so if we need it, we're not waiting weeks to get it, or days, or even, whatever. So she's very active. And the second is she earns her own money. Her and her husband have a business, and it's not someone that, wouldn't pay that back if it came down to it. And then a very beneficial thing to her doing crime as well as the bank is no one will suspect someone that is actively doing shit like that to be also holding the money. So as, when it comes down to it not being, I guess, open who's holding the money, if someone is actually trying to go after our bank, they're not going to expect someone that is actively doing crimes with us. I don't think she'll ever find herself in a heavy fine as murder or anything like that. But when it comes down to being the bank or being involved in meetings, I think that what?
I'm announcing my presence. It's Millie. Howdy.
Yeah, we know who it is. Howdy.
Billy, do you have any
well,
food?
I can be happy to get you some. There is a person outside. His name is Bruno Moretti, looking for Pete. Also, Archie.
Right.
I did not mean to
Crazy.
ignore you in
Another fucking
Annisburg.
thing.
I think
Right,
my
let's
ears might
deal
have been
with
plugged.
this.
And
All right.
hello. I hope that you
Hello.
are well.
I am well. I have loads of shit on me right now. What am I doing with this shit?
Who?
Bars and shit.
Oh, holding on to them?
I'm starving.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'm pretty thirsty. Millie, I need you to hold this for me.
Yeah, I have a whole box of things that I need that are outside that I'm holding for you.
Stop.
Oh.
Don't eat it.
What is it?
It's a severed hand. Just.
Are you fucking crazy? Where did you get this?
Well, it's yours now. I want you to make a necklace and wear it.
No, Zip. Please.
I did
Where
not
did you
know
get
that those
this?
two people were sitting outside there. I wasn't talking the quietest.
Where?
I guess we just keep waiting.
Where? Who?
Barton and Matt didn't leave the place. They were
I
sitting
don't
in the
see
next
them.
room. They're downstairs. They were sitting just in the next room.
I need food. I'm gonna put this shit in my apartment. I need food.
Zip.
Hold on. You two, there's something happening that we're having a discussion outside. We are not coming back in, probably. Alright, let's go, Millie. Yeah, Barton's being brought in. As far as I know, if we don't bring Barton in now, that's gonna look fucking shitty. I think it's time for him to get a fucking spot in this game.
Oh Lord, sorry.
Sumimasen.
Zip, I have the whole crate over there that has all your ammo in it.
Yeah, okay. Alright,
Ellie.
where's it?
Zip.
Well, what do you want me to do with it?
Howdy, Zero. I'll grab the ammo right now.
Oh, hi.
Here, come step
Come on
into,
now.
hit your horses and come with me. Millie, with me.
Okay, well I can't. I'm gonna keep that box there. I hope you don't mind.
Where is it?
It's right here. You can't set it down though. Oh, excuse me. So sorry.
You're all right.
I'll fill my pockets.
No, I could grab it now. I got rid of everything. I totally forgot this thing.
Oh yeah, that severed hand was really holding you down. I bet.
Hello again, Peach.
Yeah, damn. Your pupils are so big. God damn.
I'm gonna
How you
handle.
doing?
I'm gonna handle this deal, with him.
Yeah.
Do you need me for this talk with Bruno?
No. We'll be all right.
Okay.
Pete.
Hey Zero, you doing, huh?
Good to see you, Bruno.
Good to see you.
Pete, here. Those are on the house.
Do me a favor. Actually, yeah, do me a favor. Go grab me 2 stews. And then, do you have some of the cash from the job?
I got more than just cash. I was wondering when who I was supposed to give this to.
Archie wants to take it.
Archie.
I'm kidding.
Don't give it to me.
Hand me $300 out of the cash.
Hotel room 1.
You'll get paid. Trust me.
Well, it was 350 total was the amount.
All right. Well, hand me.
So
the
do you want
350.
350?
Yeah, hand me that. And then, what do you prefer to be paid in? Cash, gems?
Cash is
I doubt
easiest.
gems.
Are y'all
Easiest for
hungry
me.
at all?
Okay.
I've got a lot of
What
other
kind of
things
food
on
do
me
you
right
have?
now. It's in this
Oh well,
satchel.
I'll make banana bread.
Okay.
I'm very hungry.
Okay. Put it in this. Do you have a hotel here?
I do.
Okay. Put it. Do you have a like a crate inside your hotel that's already filled?
I've just got the storage in the hotel. I don't have a crate in there.
Okay. Grab this empty crate right here. Put it in the crate and just put it in your hotel for now. That way you're not lugging it around.
All right.
What exactly is it?
It's 2 gold bars, 10 bonds, and 3 cut emeralds.
Okay. Give me the emeralds as well.
Okay.
And
Hold on
then
one second.
you're gonna ask Pete about the payment. Just let him know that you gave me these gems and cash. But I'm assuming Pete's gonna be the one doing the dividend.
Okay, sounds good. I'll keep this crate in my hotel room.
For now, yeah. Are you laying your head right now?
Probably soon.
How
but,
soon?
not
Like 10 minutes?
within the
30?
next 30 minutes, I'd say.
All right, find someone from the bank job if you haven't been talked to. I have to handle a deal that needs to be done real quick. Also, Matt, me getting frustrated at you talking during it, it's just something that you can't do. When Pete's talking, no one's talking. I get you were just asking for a drink and shit like that, but
I wasn't asking
didn't
for a
mean to
drink. I
snap.
was getting myself behind the bar in case things kicked off. I was trying to reposition. They had better positioning on us in the bar. It was an excuse to do that without seeming suspicious.
Yeah. Well, sorry to snap like that. It's just...
I understand why. I'm
Okay.
just explaining my logic.
All right. I appreciate it.
Of course.
All right. If you guys want to come with me, it's 40 or 4I, but it looks like 41.
Hi. Did you decorate this one yourself?
No, Millie did. But this is our opium den. Here in it. Oh, Millie. Okay. Millie, can you give me the
Yes. Okay. Oh, and then the banana bread. Would you like some too, Zero?
Hi, of course, I will not turn down food. That would be very rude.
banana bread is a delicacy here.
Hi, you come down to our opium den. We have pickled pig's feet for you.
Hmm.
Tomo.
Yes.
Who is your friend here?
Chihiro. She works with me.
Hero.
Chihiro.
Hi.
You're
Chihiro.
Hero and he's Zero?
Chihiro.
Oh. I thought he was saying She-Hero. T-Hero? The hero?
Chihiro.
Chi. Okay.
You can call this one Hiro if you want. That is fine.
Hi.
I'm Zip.
Oh, I'm Millie.
Hello. I think we have met before.
Me?
No, Zip.
Oh.
Were you part of the whole Blackwater brawl thing too?
Hi, yes, yeah, we were, yep, yeah.
I knew you were. I didn't know if she was.
This one have better memory than me. I completely forgot about that one. Very long time ago.
Yeah, it
It's
was
too long ago.
It was really fun. Nice little brawl.
Hi.
I think you
Hi,
guys
and
won.
yes, and the deputies tried to tell us to stop.
And
Yeah,
I beat them too.
Oh, damn. All right. Well, good seeing you again.
You too. I
Hi,
appreciate the
Sashibori.
business
Long
with
time
you.
no see.
Yeah, hopefully it could be a fruitful one for both of us.
So you were requesting 8 vials, right?
Yes.
Usually we charge 30 to 35 per vial, so that would come out to around 280, but since you're buying in bulk, it will be an even 200. Does that sound fair?
Yeah. Yeah, I could do that. I was wondering. 200 is more than fair. But I was wondering how much it would be if you guys have the people to do it. If you could blend it into some tobacco.
You want a tobacco blend?
That's right. So I've had 3 stages of opium, and they range from some that you could smoke during the day to keep you awake. I called that day Quil. That essentially was a cocaine opium fusion into the tobacco itself. I had one called NyQuil, which made you sleepy, something to just fall asleep, close your eyes, and drift away from reality. Then I had HighQuil, which was the opium infused in marijuana instead of tobacco. But the Dayquil and the NyQuil, that was all blended into a tobacco. That way, people could smoke it. I don't want people to be, doing it any other way. We want the tobacco to be infused with the opium rather than anything else. It also allows us to sell a lot more. If this bottle is worth 30, then what we would do is a baggie of 20, which would get you about 20 cigarettes. But it's very hard to smoke opium with a cigarette. Usually you have to use a pipe. But usually we would sell the tobacco for, $5 a pipe load, or $20 for 5, which that extends our profit over here by a large amount instead of it just being the vial. So I'm willing to, if we're selling it for 20 for $5, or $5 for, 20 for 5 pipe loads, making it maybe 100 to 200 per bottle, because you could probably get about, if done right and the quality of the opium, you could probably get about, one vial could probably get you about 100 pipe loads. you could do the math on the amount of money you make when you're selling it by fives. It's a decent amount. I would be willing to pay the majority of that towards you guys for collecting the tobacco and mixing it yourselves. I would buy a crate of tobacco, which would be about 160 ounces, I guess you could say, or pipe loads, or grams. I don't really know the measurement used. And going
Let's
from
just
there.
let's just call it a full box of tobacco, right? Say we do this one. How much would you pay per crate?
Okay, I need to do quick math. Let me think.
Let's just keep it
Second.
simple here.
Okay, so if it's $5 for... Wait, it's $20 for 5. That would mean each stack would be $80. $80 times 8 would be $640. So for a crate, now mind you, 1 or 2 bottles of your opium would be good enough to make a crate. So you wouldn't have to think about that, but it would be $400 for the crate, rather than, or $350 for the crate, rather than buying 2 bottles off you for $70 at your high price.
No, this one is good. And is this still something you want to do a monthly deal on multiple shipments?
It wouldn't be 6 at that point. It would probably be maybe 2 a month, 1 every 2 weeks. It depends on if I'm selling it, then yeah, we can increase it. But if it's gonna be the tobacco, then I would buy, you know, guaranteed minimum 2 a month.
This one we can do, right, Chihiro?
Hi.
This one is more like the Quil you speak of. And if
Okay.
you were ever interested in the NyQuil, the one I have right now, maybe in the future we make that happen. You still want to get these ones I have though, right?
Yeah, I'll buy the 8, and then this would probably last me the month if I'm being honest, because I'll be mixing it into my own. If we're gonna be going over to the other deal, if you just want to do the vials, then yeah, I could buy, you know, probably 2 to 4 a month. But if we're doing the tobacco laced opium, then I could start increasing, you know, the quantity. And then I can also make you another, because when I was making my own opium and selling it, 1 crate of opium, I would sell about probably 2 dozen of that a week. Now, I don't know how many of those people not only are still alive, but even interested in the opium phase. It kind of comes in waves.
You have an entire town here, Zip. I'm sure it won't be hard for you to find customer.
I'm not talking. I'm talking as a way for us to buy and sell bulk, and I could get you in contact with these people in exchange for, if they buy a large amount, that I get a little cut just on the first order. Everything else would be all profit to you guys. But say I find
If you bring me customers, Zip, you will get a cut for sure.
Yeah, 'cause like I said,
That is just good business.
I have it infused in tobacco. Some people don't like that. Some people want the bottle, not just, you know, for recreational use, but for medical as well. Opium is a good medicinal. So I will reach out to them because there are people that are unwelcome here in Van Horn that could still maybe want to buy some opium. Back when I was in full head of my opium den about a year ago, I was doing my own thing. I led my own people. I didn't answer to anybody. And we took over the town of Tumbleweed to do it. But now, you know, there's more politics involved. But if you wouldn't mind, I will hand your telegram out to some folk that will probably buy the bottles of it.
Yes, this one is fine. Just make sure you tell them to, when they reach out to me, that you sent them.
Yeah, I will. Now,
If not, it could just be a pinche deputy trying to infiltrate, you know?
yeah, I'll let you know, or I'll tell them to let you know as well. But I will buy the 8 vials off of you, and you said 200. I'll throw in an extra 50 for you guys coming to us, and to show you how much I appreciate it.
Very well. I brought, like we agreed upon, a test sample. Would you like Millie to try?
You want to try opium?
I'm sure. Sure, Zip.
Don't have to. Wait.
I'll try it if you don't want to, Millie.
Well, I guess I've never done it before.
Are you able to just pop
It is
this
very
thing
good.
open or no?
Thank you.
No, I cannot.
No.
Oh, okay. All right.
But I'm sorry, what was that question?
Hmm?
Do you want me to take it now?
I mean,
Who
it
are you talking
is up
to?
to you or and Zip.
You want her to take the
Oh,
opium
I'm
now,
gonna.
Zip?
Sorry, I will
I don't.
get out of
It's
your
whatever
way.
she wants. I don't know why.
I think you should try. It is very good. It makes you
Okay.
forget all of your problems.
Yeah.
All right.
Try it now while you're here with friends, in case you don't like it.
Millie, if you
Oh,
know, are too high to do work, I'm gonna be upset.
Oh no.
You
Oh.
should have said that before she drink.
No, it's better if I don't.
Oh my. Oh.
Hi.
Are you okay?
I think so.
Do you like the colors of your rug? I bet they are very
Subarashi.
bright.
Oh my goodness.
How do you feel?
As you can see, Zip, this one very potent.
Yeah, that was pretty fast.
Oh yeah, that is nice.
If you have issue with this one not being able to work, simple workaround I found out, just dump a bucket of water on their heads.
Oh, okay. Millie, grab a bucket.
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, I'll just let her be high. She just really. Look at what she did to this place. Isn't this amazing?
It is, yes, I really like this
It's
one.
beautiful.
Hopefully our businesses work hand in hand together, Zip.
At this point, if I may ask, do you ride with Sebas and all them?
I wouldn't say ride. It is more like I'm doing work with them for now.
Okay, I understand. But yeah, we could make each other a lot of money.
Feeling good?
American tradition, business not done until
Uh-huh.
shook upon. Let us shake hands. Wonderful. Oh, Chihiro, go shake her hand.
Yes, it's wonderful. Thank you.
RK699, I will reach out to you as soon as we have this
I
new
hope
recipe finished with the tobacco.
your
All right,
worries
perfect.
will
Yeah.
stay away.
The sooner the
Me
better,
too.
because I'll more than likely get this shit made into some tobacco and maybe have all 3 versions like I used to do. So if do you know what marijuana is?
Hi, the wacky tobacco.
That's my
Yeah.
favorite.
Yeah, a lot of people here in Van Horn like to smoke that as well. So maybe if you fill that order with the tobacco leaves and the opium, I could hopefully save some of these bottles to infuse with some of the weed that we have grown here. And we could immediately start, buying the tobacco infused opium or opium infused tobacco. So whenever you get that ready and ordered, I'll buy it immediately, and then I'll buy it for $3.50 for a crate of it.
We will call this one tobacco.
Yeah.
Tobacco,
that
yum.
works. Tobacco yum. That's good
You know, I
marketing.
never been I very much of a fan of the marijuana. It make me paranoid and make me think all of my friends are going to kill me. Opium better, right, Millie?
Uh-huh. Yep, that's right.
Look at that.
Okay.
Her worries
Stuff,
leave
dude, it's
her.
always good seeing you, buddy.
Expect a telegram
I'm
within
glad
the
Matt is
next
getting
2
more work in
days.
Van Horn.
Zip. We will go get on it right away.
Oh, sorry. What was that?
I said expect a telegram within the next 2 days. We are going to get on it right away.
Okay, perfect. Yep. Just let me know. If I don't write you back within like an hour or so, make sure to write Millie. You have hers?
I do.
Okay.
It was a pleasure doing business with you.
It was a pleasure.
Oh no, it was a
doing
pleasure
business.
doing business
I think the
with you.
pleasure was all Millie's.
Yep.
All right.
All right. We will see you around Matane.
Yeah, you guys travel
Done
safe.
it.
Adios.
Enjoy the high, Millie.
Thank you, Zero.
Au revoir.
I like that, man.
Here we go again.
More than Vern.
Ah!
Sorry.
You know, I honestly came in here because I thought this is where we were having a talk with that Bruno fella, but I don't know where Pete and them went.
Yeah, I don't know where they are either. I told Pete that I had to handle this. I assume in the rug store.
Mm.
Set shit. You know how to set something next to another thing, make it look, just right.
Thank you, Barton. That was really sweet of you to
Sure.
say that.
No, I mean it. I mean, this place is fucking fantastic.
Yeah, you fucked up
Yeah.
the thing over there.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
everyone's been very impressed. Something funny?
Are you still feeling the effects? Can you explain
That wasn't Bramble.
the
That
whole,
was A Busy.
I guess, high? Like, what happened when you first drank it?
She's the same person that played Love and
There were lots of different colors.
and
And they got really fuzzy.
Ariel.
And then it went dark for just a second, but not like, enough for it to be scary.
And then your knees kind of buckled?
I know that.
And then I
know
just floated.
Alice kept getting addicted
And
to
I
it.
was still
I
floating.
don't know anything about Fiverr and Mills about it.
Sounds like a good time.
If I remember right, Mills hates it.
Zip, how much did you buy of that?
8
There's
bottles.
another songbird on the floor.
I think we might be set.
Yeah, you want to buy some?
Yeah.
All right,
Wait, you
55 a
selling it?
bottle.
What the fuck?
What? I gotta make profit, Millie. I'll tell you what.
This man uses my gems to decorate his apartment.
First off, I do want to make it clear that this is a business room. So the money you spent on this room is pure business.
So I'm putting money back into myself.
If you let me get there, I was gonna give you a bottle for free for your help.
You gotta
Oh,
spend
that's
money to
sweet of
make
you.
money.
But let's go find Archie and Pete.
That man
Yeah.
makes so much sense all the time.
Archie and
You
Pete.
need help up?
No, use it. I think I'll be okay.
All right.
Are you being sarcastic?
Please. No,
We
no,
gotta-
I'm not being sarcastic. I think that you have a great way with words, yeah.
I feel like you're still being sarcastic.
I'm not being. What do you want me to do? How can I prove to you to tell you?
What are you referring to?
What do you mean? You just Zip you. What do you mean? What am I referring to?
Why do you think I have a good way with words? What are you referring to in this instance?
How you just basically sold that all to me. The whole, I buy the bottle of opium for $55 from you. You sold it.
Oh, no, I'm going to give it to you. You definitely deserve it and more. Millie,
What?
let's go.
Where are we going?
To talk to Pete and Archie and Bruno and all them.
I heard that.
Yeah, well, not with me.
Did y'all already talk to that Bruno fella?
You heard what?
Yeah, we talked to Bruno. He gon' give us Jack or else.
Okay.
Else being we're gonna smash his kneecaps and he gonna pay us money. We gonna figure it out either way.
I really need to pee.
Go pee, motherfucker. Millie, how you doing?
She's high.
I feel great.
Millie,
Happy.
you high? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Goddamn. By the way, you're my new assistant.
What?
God damn it, Pete.
Yeah.
You had one rule.
No, I told you what was gonna happen.
You said I said don't call her your assistant, and it could happen.
Okay. What do you want me to call her? Okay. Oh,
You
yeah,
were gonna
yeah,
buy a
yeah.
Latin book.
Latin. Consuli, attorney.
Consuli
Consuli attorney.
attorney.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I have no idea. I think I made it up.
But I'm
But
still
it
your
sounds
priority.
cool. I think
Right?
it's like consulate eternal.
So, what the hell?
Wait.
Yeah, that means. Oh!
What's wrong?
Nothing.
What?
Oh, nothing. It's fine.
What? Is there a spider?
Yeah, maybe something like that. Goddamn. Anyway, I killed it. It's dead. Listen,
I
I need...
don't like them. Those things scare the shit out of me.
Yeah, I get you. You're bigger than them, though. Like, all of them. Literally every single one of them. You're bigger than them.
I don't care. They have more legs than me. That's weird.
Yeah, and that is pretty fucking scary.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn. Either way, I need someone, a consuli attorney, attorney. You know, I really, someone go get me a dictionary of Latin. Archie, you got one of those lying around, right?
Yeah, I just have a book on Latin lying around.
Yep. I thought you did. Come on now. Step 2. Goddamn, come on now.
Yeah, let me just go and get
We'll
you
figure it out.
a coffee.
Listen, I need someone to be my brain, all right? And I can't trust any of these motherfuckers to be that. Apart from you. You seem trustworthy. Seem.
Oh, that's sweet, Pete.
Yeah, that's nice, ain't it?
That's nice.
That's nice. You're so high, aren't you?
You're still mine more than his, though.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna let you enjoy your night. Goddamn. Get high. Goddamn. How much oak do you goddamn have? Either way, yeah, you got a job now. A real job.
What do you mean a real job?
I mean a real job. Something that matters.
What is that supposed to mean? I don't matter?
Well, I mean, you do. You do, I guess.
What the fuck?
I think you matter, Zip.
I know you do.
Everyone in this room matters.
Hmm. You're getting there.
Even Archie, although I accidentally ignored him today.
Honestly, it was an act of disgrace.
I'm so sorry.
Still very... You know, I stood there for a solid 2 to 3 minutes just going, Millie, Millie, Millie,
Oh, no.
Millie, Millie.
I'm so sorry.
I accept your apology this time.
Thank you. I'll do better.
I appreciate it. I appreciate the effort. All right, what's next, Pete? What's next on the agenda?
Did someone get the supplies from Matt?
I did.
Okay. He hasn't gotten paid for the job yet, unless you paid him.
I did not.
How much are we
Well,
paying
I mean,
him,
I
Pete?
suppose there is one more thing on the goddamn agenda. And that's Barton, isn't it?
Sure.
Yep.
Divide this shit up or what?
Fuck.
Yeah, you tell him, Fen.
Probably not today. We'll get it sold up tomorrow.
Get a box. Get everyone shit in the box.
I got it all tucked away in my apartment. Well, most of it.
What's missing?
I got some stuff in my horse.
What?
So in the room, I put 2 gold bars and 40 bonds.
Right.
There's 2 gold bars and 40 bonds, I believe. Nope. 2 gold bars, 10 bonds, and either 3 or 5 sapphires on my horse that got shot down.
So is that gone or?
All right.
No.
No.
Okay.
I had the stable boy go out and find him and take him in.
Well, I mean, unless you got a direct contact tonight, just hold on to everything till tomorrow.
And then I also have 700 cash.
Good.
Yeah, Mingo gave me 350 cash and 2 bars and 10 bonds.
Where is Mingo?
He had to go to sleep. I stitched him up.
Okay. He didn't run off, though, or anything like that.
No, I took him in my room. I stitched him up. He's fine.
Okay. Good. Yeah, let's do it tomorrow. However, Barn.
Yeah.
For a long time, we've all known that you've got Van Horn's and DEG's back. If you want it, spot's open for you. We gladly have you. We know.
That is absolutely what I want. That's why I'm here. I'm here for y'all, and I'm here for Van Horn. Well, originally I came here because Zip asked me to, but then everything just went on from there. Place is my home now. You all are important to me. And I ain't going nowhere. So I will gladly accept that spot. You'll have me.
You'll hear, yeah, nothing bad from me.
I've got one thing to say.
Say it. Say it, Archie.
I'm gonna say it.
Go on then.
If you turn around to me ever again and tell me if I get caught it's my fault and you're not gonna help me, then I will beat you up. I'll punch you in the gut. That's it.
Then back me up here.
Oh, I'll back you up. I could beat him up pretty easy. He's got a few ticklish spots.
What are you doing? What are you thrusting at me?
Stop thrusting. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Am I thrusting?
Yeah, a
No,
little
no,
bit.
no,
You just
but,
thrusted your hips.
Oh. I'm sorry, I'm just excited, that's all.
What happened?
Where
that-
is Fen
that
backing
day?
you up?
What happened that day? I
Oh.
do not.
That
Yes,
was
you
the
do.
day.
Sip, just give me a moment.
You were there, Pete.
That was the day
No,
Butch
I know.
took the wagon.
It was the
Let me
wagon
fucking
situation.
speak. God damn, I was gonna say, yeah, I know. I know the situation. I was there. But what? You know what? Archie, you say your fucking piece, because I know
I
you
said
didn't.
my piece.
You-
I've
okay, well, then
said
I'll
my
say
piece and I'm
piece.
done. I'm over it.
That was a heat of the moment thing. At the time, we were in the middle of a town, about to be approached by law, and there was a whole fucking bunch of us. You know, it came across from Archie a bit, I guess, brash, but he had our best interests in mind. I know you know that, even if it maybe took you like 10 minutes to realize. But we weren't sending you away because we didn't want you there. We're sending you
know.
away so that the rest of us, you know, will
I
still
know.
be here.
Well, I got upset because, well, I don't trust that Butch fella. He's a danger to himself and everyone he's around.
Yeah, I don't understand why we're selling our gems to him either.
It's understandable, but unfortunately, you know, I just sometimes when you need people to do something, it's just got to be done, you know, and then talk about it afterwards.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah,
And that was just a heat of the moment thing that I said. Because, like I said, that was more because of how I feel towards Butch. And felt like he was going to get y'all arrested or shot.
Of course, but that's you know, that's on me and Pete. If that happens, that's on me and Pete, and that's okay.
Oh, I understand that. And by the way, you know, like the other option there was to follow us at a distance and react to anything that happened, because at the end of the day, we weren't going, like, unless it was us against the law, there was a chance that they were going to pull guns on us and try and rob us.
That's what we were worried about.
Well, then you should have followed.
I just followed Barton's orders.
I just told him to go. It is
I
it is
know,
like
I know,
it is
I
what
know.
it is.
We just went
I
back
know.
to where Johnny was, where we had all our crates and shit set, and we had to get a couple wagons out, get that stuff out of there too.
All right.
As far as I'm concerned, it's done. It's dealt with. I mean,
Yeah.
Butch is Butch. I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. The problem is the communication.
Yeah.
Communication has
try and-
always
Well-
been bad, and we need to improve on that. So,
Anyway,
let's make steps.
I apologize for what I said there. Even though I said it, I didn't mean it. If you had gotten arrested or hurt, I definitely would have been there to get you out.
Yeah, I know. I appreciate your apology.
There are things that, you know, you're not always going to be there for, and you can't get upset about that in the future.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
All right. Well, do we say welcome? Do we?
Oh, no.
Throw
Yeah.
a glass at him? Do we smash his
Welcome
face in? Like,
indeed,
what do we do?
Barton. I'm gonna get high.
Wait, you're not high already?
Well, no, I'm gonna get even higher. I'm going to the clouds, motherfucker. In you know, welcome of
Bethlehem.
Barton right here. What?
Oh, hey, those guns we took off those two people the other night with Millie, they're ready to pay the money for their guns back. And
What's up?
apparently, well, Pearlie said that, well, because Millie wasn't wearing a mask at the time, the lady recognized Millie. I don't know how, or how she knows who she is, but so
Okay.
she basically knew it was people from Van Horn robbing her. So
And what? She's snitched?
no, she didn't snitch or anything. I guess it's just what she said to Pearlie, that she recognized Millie, but she is willing to pay for her guns back. I just got a telegram her.
400 each, right?
400 for the Navy, 3 for the Schofield.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. However, I'd like us to maybe give them another choice.
like I said, we keep one of the guns for collateral. We give them the other gun back as a gesture of good faith, but we want information in return. You said to me that they are civilians. They don't have any ties, which obviously,
Yeah.
I think
They don't have
we should
any
just
ties to any
extort them
gangs.
that.
So
Yeah.
I think that could be a good idea as well. I can set up the meet, and then we can talk to him about it in person.
Okay, yeah, maybe, yeah, we do that. We ask them a couple of questions, maybe see if they're willing or even able to do that, and give us proper information, not just junk.
Yeah.
But either way, they'll get their wedding gifts back.
Okay.
But yeah. Welcome to you, Barton.
Thank you.
Welcome to the EG.
Happy to be here.
So we don't shoot him?
Oh yeah, we shoot him down. We hand him over to the law. We put him through that test. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna blast your kneecaps off, Barton, and we're gonna send you to the law. And then you're gonna have to come back. No, I'm just kidding. That's gonna happen to Finn. Yeah. Yeah.
My kneecaps?
Yeah.
You know
Go
what?
on, then.
Go
I'm
on,
not really fond
Finn.
of my kneecaps. You can have them.
No, because that means I'll have to carry her everywhere. No kneecapping.
Oh wait, I wouldn't be able to walk?
No, you wouldn't be able to walk.
Oh, I thought they were just like little shields.
What, kneecaps?
Yeah.
What? Have you felt where they are?
How important are those things? I thought they were just like little shields. Bullet
Those are what
shields.
allow your legs to bend when they walk.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, just the caps? Come on now. That can't be too important.
Well, I assume
You
there's some
hide.
muscle and stuff under there.
No, not yet. But speaking of, did we get any of that opium?
Yeah, can you please keep tabs on how much people be smoking so I can know how crazy they are?
I'm gonna stick to the whiskey, because fuck that shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Why,
stick to my
how come
weed.
fuck
All it
that
does is
shit?
make me
That
forget.
guy said it makes you
Because
feel
I've
like
listened to some of the shit that's coming out of people's fucking mouths.
Technically, only Millie smoked it. Or drank it.
Well, she seems normal right now.
Right now.
Yeah.
She's sitting on the floor.
You should have saw her when
I
she
like
took it.
sitting on the floor. Hey, Millie, are you happy right now?
Yeah.
Oh, she's very
Do you
fucking
feel like
happy.
nothing was anything ever wrong ever?
No, what?
Yeah, like nothing ever was bad ever?
You're right.
Oh, she does feel like that. Okay, so I want some.
It's
You
not
should
free.
have some.
Give me the fucking ope.
It's not free.
55.
I bought this for the opium den to sell to people, and I can't have everyone in the fucking rug store drinking this shit for free, and none to actually sell.
I just had a sample.
I thought a dealer didn't touch his own product.
I didn't smoke it.
No, I got a sample from Zero.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is she seems pretty happy to me.
I'll sell you a bottle.
Did you ever hear?
I know she happy,
Did you ever hear the
but
first
I think
one's
she
free?
also kind of useless right now. Millie!
Not
Take
when
some
our
notes.
stock is
Okay,
already
I'll
low
take
from
notes.
self-consumptions. It's a business.
Is it? Have you earned any money from it
Well,
yet?
What was said-
It's not even opened yet.
What was said between you and Zero when you guys stepped outside? You guys come to some kind of arrangement?
Yeah, so I bought the bottles off him, but the way that I do my opium is I make it into tobacco. And
Right.
so I bought vials, so I'm going to have to go get our own tobacco for this order, but the next order he's going to deliver it with the tobacco already infused. But the way that it should be doing is it should profit each delivery gets, if we sell out before the next, it should profit about $1,200 a month.
That's nothing to laugh about. That's good. That's good money. All right. However,
Wait,
he
32 a month.
mentioned his opium den. How are you going to compete with his opium den? Is that going to be the opium wars again?
No, I'm a better salesman than he is.
Well, also, where's his located? Because if it's not super close.
It's San and
Sad to date.
But
That's super close.
I also have a lot of contacts from when I had an opium den, and I made him a deal that if I give him those contacts, that I get half of the money that he makes off of them. My plan for the opium den, to be specific with everybody, and I think I told Pete this already, it's not really to make profit off the opium. It's to get certain people in there high and make them start, you know, loosening up
Talking or we
their...
take all their shit?
No. What? No.
Talking or we take all their shit? Yeah.
Whoa.
No, we're not robbing people in the opium den.
Whoa.
It's
Okay,
it's
continue.
just, you know, people have loose lips when they're high. And it would be good to, you know, just sell opium and Van Horn and get people in here. Maybe they talk about certain things that, you know, certain people are doing just to know for if there's future come-ups with some of these people.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you coming out of the opium den and then telling me information, I'm probably not gonna trust it at all.
Yeah,
I'm probably gonna be
about
like,
that.
you imagine that shit.
Okay, again, I'm not smoking it.
Yeah.
Do you not get high anyway?
Yeah, but
If there's like,
you
if you're in
cannot
a little
compare
room,
what I get high on to opium. Come
listen, I
on,
don't
it's,
know. I don't get
it's
fucking high. I just drink
completely
alcohol.
different. Listen,
Oh.
don't get me wrong. This gets me fucked up, but that shit, that gonna get me fucked up.
I also have a little bit of farming tobacco that I picked for me and Pete and Finn were there, if you would like to use that. For some, anyway. Not a whole lot.
I would need like 160 grams.
Yeah.
So when all the business is done here, me and Millie will probably be taking a ride out to the Gray's estate.
All right.
Millie started taking notes. I'm very interested in what she's taking from this.
Probably not a lot.
I drew flowers.
Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it.
Pete, do you want me to reach out to those folk tonight?
Which folk?
The one about the guns.
Yeah, like put the word out to them tonight.
All right.
Or, you know, as soon as possible. It doesn't have to be tonight. They're gonna get their guns back. They're just gonna have to pay some money, that's all. Or give us something else. Well, yeah. We'll be good. Be good.
Indeed.
Right.
Right. Before anything else happens, I'm going to
Oh, that would have been funny to do with Kason.
Yeah, I'm not far behind you, are she?
It has been a long day.
Or Summit.
All right. Well, good night, everybody.
Okay.
You gonna be around
Good
tomorrow?
night, Archie.
Say again. What?
You gonna be around tomorrow?
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe. Probably.
Well, if you're wanting to put a job together, let me know and I'll get you a stick of dynamite made.
Yeah. I don't know who to do a job with now. I don't know if I can be bothered.
Okay.
It's fine.
Well,
I'll
if you
think
do.
about it.
Yeah, I mean, I get you. There might not be numbers left there. I mean, you know, let's Solace and Dick. I don't know if Dick gonna be around for a little bit.
Maybe I'll rob a passenger train.
Well,
Maybe.
we'll fucking come with you and drive it with you, goddamn.
Yeah. Whisper
Alright,
gets out of Sisika in a few days.
Yeah, Whisper's
Oh,
gonna get
Whisper.
out in a couple days.
Oh, Solace is in Sisika, actually.
No, she's not.
Wait,
she
no,
just
she's
got
not.
out.
She just got out, but
Yeah.
apparently she got arrested last night just
Yeah.
outside Van Horn.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Wait, after everything?
Yeah.
After everything, indeed.
She got picked up by herself.
She was riding with y'all, and she said she was lacking behind a little bit. And Sick
Really?
Ball rode up on her. Yeah, right
Oh,
outside of Van Horn.
I could have sworn I saw her ride into Van Horn last night when fireworks came.
I don't know. That's just what was in the
Oh.
telegram she sent me.
I
that
see,
she was
okay.
she fell behind a little
Well, okay, but she's all right.
bit. Yeah, she got
okay.
out today.
Yeah, she's fine. Whisper's not doing too great though.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, he's having a bit of a rough time. But
Jessica.
yeah.
yeah,
I see.
he kind of mouthed off and they beat him up and they haven't stopped and I think he's just, I don't know. We'll see when he gets out. I think we might have, yeah, I don't know. Well, I gotta talk to him, but we might need to go away for a while.
He's
What?
What?
Well,
What do you mean?
Well, like he was saying, you guys have it handled here. You don't really need us. And I think he's gotta sort some things out with.
Wait, who's us?
You don't really need me and Whisper.
The fuck are you talking about?
Sure we do.
Well, no, you don't. You have plenty of. I think you call them Van Hornies. You got plenty of Van Hornies. What does that look like?
We got plenty of Van Hornies.
Yeah.
Definitely lots of Van Hornies that we can trust and
Loads
you know, count on.
Yeah.
Loads of them. I'm being sarcastic, fan.
You're running off with another man?
Not running off with another man. It's Whisper. He's my best buddy.
You're still running off with a man.
I'm not. No.
That is
it's not
another
You
like that.
male.
understand? It is like that.
So, yeah. Let's take a step fucking back. Forget dead end gang. So you guys just fucking walking away from Van Horn?
No, I think you guys are blowing this up a little bit, but when
What?
Whisper gets out.
You just said that y'all gonna leave because of what?
I said we're talking about it, but now everyone's freaking out. So, Pete, when he gets out in a couple of days, we were gonna talk to you.
All right.
That sounds better.
Yeah, it's okay.
'Cause
Nobody needs
Whisper-
to freak out.
Listen,
I need some hope.
I love Whisper.
God damn it. Everyone
damn
gets
it.
out in the ope. You know what? I might as well get on the ope too. Come on.
But Zip has
Let's
them.
Zip soap then. Come on, Zip.
I said
It's
I
not
love
free,
Whisper.
fuckers.
Well,
Yes, it
Whisper's-
is.
No,
Whisper's
it's
the
not.
fucking best.
I know.
Yeah.
You must be better than me.
No.
Hi. Hi, Zip.
Oh, howdy, Magpie.
Where you going?
They want to buy some opium. Do you have water? I gave my canteen to a homeless
No.
lady.
I have coffee.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, he's stuck. Yep. Yep.
Where are we going?
Let's get fucked up, goddamn.
It's not free.
let's get fucked up for free, goddamn.
Nope. Better be bringing your own supply then.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, damn.
All right, $55.
Fuck you. I get this for free, motherfucker.
Okay.
Privilege of
But if
being
anyone asks, you pay.
me. Yeah.
Or else everyone's gonna want it for free.
Yeah, you're probably right.
And we just bought it. And if everyone right now comes in to get a free bottle, we will literally not have any.
Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, you should probably start charging people for this.
Are you gonna take this fucking bottle?
Oh. I was just getting high.
Yeah, no, you should drink that.
Yeah.
Dude, it wasn't even
Yeah,
one day. It was
damn.
literally, I went to bed at like 7. Whenever I hopped off the call with you, I laid down. And then I woke up at like midnight. And I got on, and this is what it was done. So this was 4 hours or 5 hours she did this.
But do you like it?
What? Yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
good.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
But yes, so we're going to sell it for, we're not going to do the vials. I'm just giving that to you. And if Fen wants to buy one and Archie wants to buy one, they can.
Yeah. Yeah.
But essentially, one bottle will make about 40 grams. I buy the bottles for 40 from Zero. And that 40, like I said, will make about 40 grams. So think of it as $1 a gram that we paid. I will be selling it for $20 for 5 grams. So about $4 a gram. So $3 profit.
Yeah. Yeah, 15 by the G, goddamn, 10 pound, goddamn. Rest in peace. Ooh.
Right.
That's right.
Oh, this stuff's kind of nice, to be honest.
Whoa. Whoa.
He likes it.
What up, Duke? And thank you for the congrats. It happened a couple months ago, but I haven't been streaming. It happened in May.
Fucking Van Horn. Yo, Billy.
Why is there a detective here?
No. Fucking you.
It's me, Barton.
Oh
I'm going to telegrams real quick to send that Natalia lady a telegram. So I'll be right back.
Are you
Fuck is
sure you're
Natalia?
okay going by yourself?
I'm not going with Magpie.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Is there something going on between him and Magpie?
I don't fucking know.
Because him putting his
Either
life
way,
up
I don't
for
trust that little bird.
him putting his life up for her, she must be special to him.
I don't fucking trust her.
Thank you, Duke. It's been a journey. That's
I don't know why.
I don't. She likes the law. The law.
See? That's my fucking concern.
Every time I saw her, you know, late at night, if it was just me doing jobs, she was always in Saint Denis around like at the telegram station with Law.
Hmm.
I always thought that she was friends with them, and that's why I didn't understand. I guess I just never, I didn't know, but I guess, well, I didn't think it was my, you know, why I don't know. I guess I didn't know why to question it or not, you know? I didn't think it was my business. That's what I'm trying to say. Sorry, a little fuzzy.
Hey,
I question fucking everything. It's horrible.
can you readjust your
Every
your
little
kicking
thing that
the fucking table is driving me
everyone
crazy.
does. What?
You're kicking the table like non-stop, like.
Oh.
Just readjust. That's all. Your foot was tapping on the table. No. You could readjust, get comfortable like you were.
There you go.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Millie, like, I know that you, yourself, and others as well.
I want to know how Pearly was sitting like that this morning.
You all done so much for us, yet we don't welcome you in with open arms.
But
We
there's
pray.
a line of understanding there, Pete, that I understand.
Is it what you want, though? What does your husband want?
What does my husband want? What does my husband want?
It has everything to do with you, don't it?
Yeah, my husband is, well, I mean, he's there for me, and I feel like, I don't know, he has a good head on his shoulders. Why?
He's asking like, what does your husband want out of work and making money, or maybe out of Van Horn?
Oh,
Am I?
I assume, based on the conversation you and I had.
Yeah, but a
been consumed between now and then. Goddamn.
Oh, we can discuss it
I
another
want to
day if it's a
know.
conversation.
No, fuck that. I'm listening. My mind's wide open.
Okay.
You've been with us.
I don't think so. She could be talking to somebody outside or saying
You
goodnight to
want to be a
Archie.
part of us? Dead End Gang.
She knows what room we're in.
I found that I care a lot about y'all, and I put my life on the line for each and every one of you. But I mean, that's a really big decision, and I know that is a big decision between all of you, and I don't know if I'm quite ready for that. I'll have to be honest with you and understand you may not be offering it to me. And if you're just asking of my interest, well, of course I am, but further down the line, I think I have a lot to learn, Pete.
You sure do.
But I do trust y'all, and I know that y'all have trust in me. At least I believe so. But
we do have trust in you, or else I wouldn't be asking you these questions.
But
you gotta be a
I'm there
special
for y'all.
someone to get asked these questions.
I'll be there to be your mind right now, Pete. If you need a notebook,
I need a notebook that I can trust fully. That's what I need.
Well, I'll be your trusty notebook.
Dude, Curly had one where it was like laying
I don't
across
think you
the
know
couch.
what that
It looked so good.
entails.
Uh-oh. What did I sign up for?
You essentially signing yourself up for the gang right there. That's why I ask about your husband and what he wants. Because I'm aware that this life, but it must be hard sometimes for you inside. Maybe he don't understand everything. Maybe you can't tell him certain things. Maybe you do tell him everything and maybe he understands. But at the same time, I feel like you two peas in a pod that I need to know that I can trust. And I already feel that I can trust you, but like I said, two peas in a pod.
I see. Well, I've had this discussion with Zip and Dakota before, and I will tell you that anything I hear between anyone within Dead End Gang or Van Horn business, I know that Sai isn't a part of it. And although I trust Sai with my life, I feel that it's none of his business for what I hear.
Oh.
Because if it was his business, y'all would make it his business. You know what I mean? And Sai knows that. And I think Sai has a great understanding of living here because, well, I mean, he wants, first of all, me to be happy, and I'm happy here. And, I mean, he likes y'all.
Where does he see himself?
Where does he see himself?
In the future. What's his goals?
I mean, he's really been trying to work on that. That corn business hasn't really been working out the best. So he's been doing a lot of shine running lately. But, I mean, whenever he's needed, really, or wherever he is needed, if anyone needs help one day, he'll be there. He's a very trustworthy person, that's for sure. But I know that y'all need to build that with him yourselves.
We sure do, but obviously your word goes a long way. I want to invite Sai along on a couple of things. How do you feel about that?
I'm sure he'd love to go. I think it would be great for him.
Good. Good.
I also want to make this known, Millie, that I was talking to Pete earlier, and I too don't think you are ready to be brought in fully. There's a lot that you need to learn, and like I said, and I've been telling you this, that I'll teach you those things, but unfortunately, when we were starting that, I had to go to California. But I will pick that back up, and I will make you ready if it's something that you want.
I know you will, Zip. I mean, I've only done 3 bank jobs my entire, well, outlaw career, if you would say. But, I mean, I've crawled inside a horse. But, I mean, besides all that, no, I know I have a lot. I know I have a lot to learn. My first shootout, like, you know, with you at the Braithwaite, I'm gonna be honest with you, Zip. I fired my gun maybe one time. The rest of the time, I was just screaming between rooms, not knowing what the hell to do. But my first, like, real run was here in Van Horn with Dakota and Archie and Fenn. And, that was a fucking adrenaline rush, if anything. I would like, you know, obviously I need more practice with a lot of things, and so I've been out shooting my gun and over I'm in Saint Denis working on safes and everything, but I would like to do more bank jobs in the future.
Probably. We could probably set something up.
All right. Call me the sensitive type, but I just worry. Worry for you inside. I kind of want to bring him in for your sake. So you don't have to hide anything from him. Because you will. I guarantee that.
Probably already has.
I have been hiding a lot of things from him, Pete.
Yeah, well, like I
But
said then.
You have to understand at the end of the day, he knows that this is my job and this is what I do. And, you know, we love each other. We trust each other. So that goes a long way for him and I. But I want,
Good.
if you want to bring Sa in, I want you to bring Sa in, you know, for y'all, not for me, you know, at the end of the day.
No. Don't misunderstand me, Millie. We're gonna bring you in before that. Zip over
Sure.
there got some things he needs to teach you first before he can truly vouch for you. We got your back, and we know you got ours.
Of course.
Size, well, he's your husband, and you know, I see some potential. Right now, you're the focus of that. We'll move forward slowly. I ain't gonna make any rash decisions. Barring was due a fucking promotion.
I agree. I agree with that. Barton did a lot while y'all were gone, by the way, and I know y'all know that, and I'm sure you've heard it too. But I mean, he really did.
I know.
He was on those docks day and night, making sure things were as right as they could be.
You good, Zip?
Yeah, I'm just grabbing all my clothes are on this hat rack right here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, genius.
I know, right?
Oh, my vest. You hear what happened to my vest, Millie?
What's
my
that?
vest got mouth bitten to fuck. They're all gone.
How the hell does
all
that
my
happen?
vests for all my outfits gone.
Well, are you keeping it in a trunk?
No, they got eaten by moths. It's gone.
Yeah, you should have kept it in a trunk.
But no. I don't keep any of my other clothes in a trunk. Why should I do that with the vest?
Oh, wasn't that an important vest to you? You wore it every
What?
day.
Yeah, I wear it every day. You're right. It's Joan now.
I'm sorry,
Gone for
Pete.
good. Fuck it. Fuck you. Fuck you, Zip.
Fuck you, Pete.
God damn. I'm gonna crash here tonight.
All right.
Is there anything we need to take care of?
I think we
Is
could.
there like people waiting outside for us?
No, I think we made it clear to everybody that a lot of people are going to sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna crash here.
If you go to bed, we'll try to be quiet, but I did want to work on the office with Millie tonight. Be going in and out of here, but stay quiet.
Night, motherfuckers.
Night.
Night, Pete. Well, I'll clean that up.
Think he's asleep yet?
Oh yeah, he's out cold. I feel great, by the way. We should go do something.
You should draw a pecker on his cheek.
You think so?
I know so.
Could I use like the ash from like this cigarette here, you think? Or the cigar?
Yeah. Will Si buy some moonshine off me? Oh shit, they're in fucking Pete's wagon.
Yeah, he'll buy it from you. Are you looking to make money right now, Zip?
No. I just want to get some of this shit sold, but I put it in Pete's wagon so that we can use the armored wagon to escape Valentine. But when Pete wakes up tomorrow, I'll grab it and sell it to
Is it already distilled and everything, or is it? Is it the mash?
It's already bottled and everything. It's enough to do like the runs where it's 5
Uh-huh.
deliveries of 10 bottles. It's enough
Yeah.
to do that. So it's 50 bottles.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, he'll buy that from you, I'm sure. How much you want for it?
I'll let him decide.
Oh, okay.
All right,
I'm
you
sure he'll
ready to
give you a fair
go?
price.
We have to go to Tumbleweed apparently.
What the fuck? Zip?
Apparently that's where the biggest desk is. We'll go to Saint Denis to see if there's something that
Okay.
we could grab there first.
Yes, but I also know where you need to get your chair.
The throne?
That's in Blackwater. Yeah. Do you like it? Do you see it? Aw, Zip, that was so sweet.
Don't tell anyone or I'll kill you.
Okay. I do, first and foremost, before we head all the way out there, I need to use, you know, the outhouse and take a minute to myself, okay?
Okay.
How long?
Just, yeah,
It's
that's
not
fine.
gonna take,
Yeah.
it's not gonna take more than 5, I promise.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright. Davey, what up, brother? Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I hope it's not super stressful for you.
I'll be right out.
Okay. Do I have the keys on me?
Yep.
I gotta go in my room for a minute. Yep.
Okay. Welcome, everybody. I'm coming up.
Yeah.
This one is free, Ben, but it's not going to be free because we got to start making money. So this isn't a handout business.
You okay?
Not
Thanks,
to
Zip.
anybody. Yep, you're welcome. Archie and Ben, me and Millie are gonna be taking off, so
Yeah.
we're just gonna do some furniture shopping. Oh, you should check out the opium den too one of these days, Archie.
Yeah, I'll check it out later.
I think what they're talking about is pretty serious. Almost at 9 hours. Yeah, yesterday we did like 10 hours. The stream kept getting fucking interrupted, but now I have a LAN cord going through the entire fucking living room into my room. So my Wi-Fi chip fried yesterday. But we haven't crashed once, I don't think, right? I'll never influence a criminal to become a doctor. I don't like. I'll never make like a criminal doctor because I think it's just really OP. I don't think every criminal should know medical to that extent. Like having one or two in a group of people, I think is enough. But I would never like influence someone to do that. Because it wouldn't be like easy to learn full-on medical like that. I almost had Zip learn like stitches. Which I need to make this clear. I don't think it's bad when criminals do it. It's just I don't think every criminal should know how to do medical. I love the rush it gives when you have to go looking for a doctor. It adds like a lot more to the scene, in my opinion. We're not ending, by the way. It might look like we're ending, but we're gonna go to Stand and Knee and get some. Start working on the office. That way, when we do the deals like this, it's not in the middle of the opium den. Yeah, I ate like halfway through. I don't need to take meds again until 10. I took them at 2. But thank you for keeping me up.
Hey.
Howdy. How have you been?
You know, honestly, I'm okay. Sorta.
What's the
How
story?
are you? You know, oh, Matt's the situation. I mean, stabbed in the neck, but I could get what happened.
But you're not okay, sorta?
Well, I mean, I don't know if he's dead. So I'm kind of just waiting for that. It's rough because I'm waiting to bury the body.
Would
I
it
just don't-
matter?
What?
Like, would it matter if he was dead?
Well, yeah, because I kind of have to plan my life around burying the body, and also because I did care about him a lot. He was very important to me. But even if he does live, I'll barely see him probably. He's not going to be coming back, so I've been
And
making
yeah,
my peace.
hopefully he gets the hint not to come back.
Yeah. I mean, I was kind of preparing for it, so sort of. He handed me his will weeks ago before everything.
And he's probably dead.
Yep. Yes. So I'm just waiting to get the telegram so I can fetch his body and bury it. And then I get to start moving on.
Yeah, we could celebrate. Throw your first murder party.
Yeah.
You okay with that? Because you know, being here, you're gonna be killing a lot of people.
Yeah, I'm getting in there. I'm trying. I don't know where I live. I mean, also, so I was stabbed, so I actually understand this place, but I wouldn't have come back if I didn't understand.
Well, Matt came back, and look what happened to him the, what, 3rd time?
I was invited back by Dakota. He didn't come back until he was asked. He didn't just show up.
But he came back, is what I'm saying. And made the same maybe not the same mistakes, but he made mistakes enough to land him in the same spot over and over again.
Yeah, well. I'm still learning. That's why I'm back. I don't know the best way to do things. I don't know that. Still new to all of this, but I'm trying. I've been trying to learn from people like Bob Barton. And from Matt for that.
Well, just do the opposite of what Matt did.
He did a lot of the things.
And yet he got shot.
Yep.
I've done a lot of things. Guess what? I haven't
What?
gotten shot or stabbed.
Well, yep. And anyway, I'm gonna try not to get shot and stabbed. Uh.
Well,
Like I said, I got a lot to learn. I don't wanna. I don't wanna fuck up and to die. I don't want to get got. So I'm trying to figure out the best ways not to do that. I mean, I'm loyal here. I'm doing my best. I wouldn't come back if I wasn't. This is my home.
yeah, it's a good place to call home.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Go for it.
What do you talk to Law about? You're not in Van Horn?
What do I to talk to Talab about? Not much.
Why are you seen with them so much if you're not talking about much?
Well, I've had to talk to Sheriff Sand and this senior deputy to figure out if I can get Sand's body off of Sisica. I had to make a deal that I can get him out safely if I'm wanted. If I don't do crime for 24 hours after that. I have spent time with the law, but not about anything serious.
Yeah, because the way
It's not like I really have many friends in there.
Yeah, but you have family, right?
Do you mean CJ?
I do.
I haven't seen CJ in a very long time now, and I doubt I will. If she is running around, I don't think I'm going to be hearing from her. She knows which choices and path I've picked. I mean, I fucking removed George Dune's eye.
Okay. If CJ came into Van Horn with deputies, are you able to put her down?
What if CJ got her badge back?
She's going to get her badge back. If the law
I
allows
don't-
it. She's been a deputy since day fucking one. Even after she supposedly put her badge down, which I truly don't believe she did.
She did.
Yeah.
What happened was after what happened in that Rogue's door, they started. They basically ruined her life. Zip. They made it so she couldn't basically fucking breathe without getting deep shit. She couldn't actually spend time with me without having a deputy present. So that never happened. And then they just kept suspending her for stupid shit until she put down her badge, and then she just kind of distanced herself until I haven't seen her in a long time now.
Oh.
If she is running around, I've heard nothing about it.
But you didn't answer the question.
If she comes into Van Horn to siege Van Horn, will I shoot her? Yes.
Right.
If I have to do it to defend my home, if that's the circumstance, then I'll do it. I don't want to hurt her. I really don't. I don't take joy in it. I don't want to take joy in hurting anybody, but I don't think there's anybody that I wouldn't shoot if they stormed Van Horn. I mean, I knew and was I guess, friends, sort of, with a whole bunch of the deputies before I came here. But if any of them came into Van Horn and threatened to siege it like they have before, and I got to be one of the six helping to defend, I would shoot back, yeah. To defend me and my home.
Hey, what if it's attacking them? Like CJ does something to fuck up and we send you to go kill her.
I prefer if somebody else was sent to do it.
I guarantee you, if CJ was on our hit list, it'd be you to go and do it.
For what? Or just like now, randomly, or?
I'm not saying
what?
that. I'm saying if it comes up that she needs to die, are you able to pull that trigger with no hesitation like you did Matt? Because from what I understand, you didn't hesitate one bit to shoot Matt. Would it be the same for CJ? I'm gonna be honest with you, Magpie. I don't trust you. I trust you to do jobs here and there. But as far as information on deputies or doing, I guess, a lawn con, I don't trust you. I don't trust someone that was in a cage and then came out and was trying to learn about Wallaby and how he would handle things. And I want to take this personal. You probably will. But I don't trust a lot of people that are in that situation like that come back and are so determined to help keep building. Now, I know you respected Wallaby, and Wallaby's probably the only reason why you're in Van Horn.
So, can I explain why I'm here?
Sure.
So I was in that cage. I was there. That was my first proper time meeting Wallaby.
Real quick, can you give me 1 second? I'm not trying to interrupt. I want to grab Millie because I feel like she feels the same, and I want her to be part of this. Is that okay?
Yeah.
She's right there. It'll take me 2 seconds. Millie, come here.
Howdy.
Hi.
Hi, Magpie.
So, as I was saying, the reason I'm here is I'll be completely upfront. I don't know shit about Wallaby. I don't know how he handled the things in Van Horn, because the one day that I was here to ask him questions, he died. I was waiting upstairs in the Rugster door, to be able to talk to him and ask questions when I heard the gunshots, and I left the building and he was dead. The first day that I actually got to have a conversation, not in a cage with him, was because I walked into Van Horn to get answers because George fucking the Dune kept talking about how Wallaby's coming to kill you, but he had the opportunities several times to kill me and he didn't, and I wanted answers because nobody could give me shit. Law wasn't going to tell me anything because why the fuck would they? And nobody else had any answers, so I went to go ask him myself. And Wallaby looked at me, said, "You're brave," and then sent Archie to go get me food and a bath. That was pretty much the only real time I spoke to Wallaby, other than in that cage. He told me that I was welcome here. And when I was asking about Wallaby, I was asking about who he used to be and the boot bandits and the dead end kids, because people kept saying that I reminded them of the dead end kids and boot bandits, and I wanted to understand why, because I didn't know anything about it. So I kept asking. I don't know how he handled the things here, and whilst I do respect him because I like what he built here, I don't really know him, and I'm not going to pretend to. George the June says that I have Wallaby's soul in me or some bullshit like that, and that kind of pissed me off because I'm my own person. I don't know the man. I don't know how to handle the things the best. I don't really exactly always know what I'm doing here because I'm new to this, everything. I came back even though I was in the cage because what Wallaby told me in that drugstore, what he was saying to me before everything happened there, he was completely correct. I couldn't trust Law to handle any of my issues. I still can't trust Law to handle any of the issues. I've got to handle them myself. That's why I'm looking for somebody who dug up my dad's grave so I can kill them because the law ain't gonna do shit about it. He told me that I didn't need to be taught by George Dune to be strong. That I was already strong. That I didn't need to be taught to be. I mean, you were there. Everything he said was true or came true. I respect him a lot, and I respect the dead. Right, pisses me off when people badmouth him in his town. I care about this place a lot. It's my home, the first proper home I've ever had. I grew up in this city, and I was never welcome. I never belonged there. I want to belong here. That's why I shot my man. That's why I killed my man, because at least even if I didn't have him, I'd have my home still. I could prove myself to my home. That's why when I was stabbed in the neck, I still came back, because this is where I could come. This is where I sleep. This is where I eat. I've bled and fought and done anything I could for this town. I've stitched up people. I've saved lives here. I've been doing the medical. I've been learning from Lucille so I can help and be more useful. That's the thing I have to talk to the Dakota most about. Is how can I help more? What can I do? Is there any work for me? I've spoken to everybody here about that because that's all I will want. Is to be able to belong here and help out my home. Because now I finally have a place where I feel like I might actually belong. That's why I'm here.
Okay, so you're not looking to join any gangs here, you're just living here.
If I got the opportunity to, I would. To help out more. If it helps the town. I want to belong into something. And I've got a Van Horn, but yeah. If I ever have the opportunity to do more in a gang or not, I would take it. I have to think if I could earn it. I've got lots to learn. I didn't know that, but I need more people to learn from.
Yeah, definitely someone better than fucking Matt.
Can I ask where he is? Does anyone know?
She killed him.
He's in a coma in Sisika, and he's probably dead. I haven't heard from shit. I was in Sisika the other day. I turned myself in so I could go get fucking answers about it. And also so that when I'm a morning, I don't have to watch over my shoulder. And when I asked, they beat me with a rifle. So I have no fucking idea. But if he hasn't woken up by now, and nobody will tell me shit, I think he's dead. I think I'm just kind of waiting right now for the telegram, so I can go make the arrangements to go fetch his body and bring him out west. That's my whole life has been revolving around this dead fucking body, and I want to be able to grieve and move on at this point.
You could just move on and leave his fucking body to rot in Sisika.
Yeah, I mean,
No.
I am curious, Magpie. What made you so close to Matt?
There was a lot, but yeah. He treated me really well, and yeah, there was a lot. I guess it doesn't really matter much in it now. It's
It
I kind of
does
moved past it.
I think it
matter.
matters.
Millie wouldn't be asking if it didn't.
I'll be honest with you, Magpie, and I'm sure. I mean, it really wasn't hard to tell. I didn't have a lot of agreeances with Matt while he was running. Oh well, excuse me, helping me, or not helping, but helping everyone run Van Horn while everyone was gone in Sisika. I kept my distance because I didn't agree with most of the things that he was doing. I tried to have a conversation with Barton about it, and I kind of got turned away from that, so I kind of just kept more distance. Now, I understand that you have been helping a lot around here, and Barton has been putting in good word for you as well, and I respect that. But I just didn't understand. I never really opened up to you because I didn't feel it was necessary. I just knew you were just so close to Matt, I didn't know how to deal with that relationship, you know? And that's why it's important to me.
Well, he was my mentor. He was basically the first person who actually taught me shit without torturing me for it. Yeah, he taught me. He taught me how to properly shoot a gun. He taught me a lot of the rules, and obviously I didn't have a hand in anything he did with how he made the choices here in Van Horn. I genuinely didn't know most of it. He kept me out of that, which was obviously the best decision. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I'm still learning, but he was my mentor. He taught me. The whole point where I first met Matt Dursk is I found him outside of roads, and I I was looking for information about WildRP, like I said. And he wanted to tell me some of the stories, so he did. And he told me about his past and his history and his life. We got close from it all. I like listening to what people can share, and he shared. He taught me a lot, and she showed me a great deal of care and kindness. And that's been something that's been hard to come by for me. So it meant it a lot. He meant it a lot.
I understand. That makes a lot more sense now. You know, the only relationship that I saw was in, I hate to be, you know, the one to judge or anything, but just from an outside perspective, I saw you both get close, you know, just here in Van Horn. So I didn't know that you had a closeness before, you know?
Yeah. No, it most of the talking we did was not in the town. We'd go to places that meant a lot to him, and we'd talk. And he listened to the things I had to say to do. So that was the foundation of it all. Honestly, he barely involved me with nearly anything here, because at that point I didn't want to use a gun. I wasn't prepared to hurt anybody. So a lot of the time I was just watching. I was watching the rest of them do bank jobs. I was not really a part of anything, and he didn't really want to, you know, involve me like that, because he didn't want to make me hurt people or put me in that position if I didn't want it. So in terms of Van Horn, I really wasn't involved with him too much here. He was a good friend, and I liked learning about him. He gave me his will. So when I can, I make sure I can fill all of that. But yeah, Evan stole my home, even without him here. So I shot him.
Yeah, I remember that quite well.
From what I understand, you and Barton are getting very close.
Very close. I don't really know too much about him. He's been teaching me. He's been very kind. He's told me he vouches for me.
He did. You know what that means?
What?
That means if you fuck up and you end up getting shot or stabbed or strangled or whatever the fuck the punishment is, he gets the same. So if you accidentally say something to law about anything happening in Van Horn, even a tiny slip up, saying how many people are in town, anything like that, then he gets the punishment that you get as well. And I'm curious why he vouched for you. I understand that while I was gone, a lot of things happened. Matt probably did a lot of good for Van Horn. he probably did a lot more good than I will ever give credit for, because honestly, from what I have heard and from what he has told me, he seemed to have fucked up and then kept lying to try to justify why he fucked up. Because I'm sure you're aware of why I am upset with Matt.
I am. I don't
And
know the situation very well, but I know the basics.
he didn't tell you?
Not really the full story. I don't think anybody really has. I know that I mean, I wasn't in the meeting. I got told some of it. Obviously, I don't know the context. I don't know the history. I don't really understand the whole situation very well. I'm not going to pretend to, but I understand, you know, your reasons for being upset. I have to think.
Yeah, because when we confronted him about it, the shit that he said just didn't make sense. But that doesn't matter. Because he fucked up and he got punished for it. Unfortunately, I wasn't there to see it. I hope that if he is dead, you being the one to do it may have hurt that little bit more. But out of respect for you, Magpie, that's the last thing I'll say about Matt. In a disrespectful manner.
Thank you.
I don't know if I will ever trust you. But I'm not going to exclude you on things that if Barton wants you to go robbing, I'm not going to say no. I will start getting to know you a little bit more when it comes down to that. But I do want to know why Barton put his life on the line for you. And I want to see what he sees in you. Because all I see is someone that doesn't really understand the way the world works sometimes. I know you're young, but how old are you, Magpie?
18.
You're 18 years old.
Yeah.
In a world like Van Horn, you are a child compared to the murderous adults. You're a kid compared to the rest of us. Probably the youngest person here in Van Horn. So if you
I'm
are
here to
going...
prove myself.
Huh?
I'm here to prove myself. As I've been trying to do since I came here.
To who?
To Van Horn. Dead Gang. Everybody. That I deserve to be here. That I'm just as deserving as everybody else. Despite my age or inexperience. I'm here to prove myself that I'm capable.
You should be doing it for you, not anybody else.
That's part of it.
But you didn't say I'm trying to prove it to myself. You said I'm trying to prove it to everybody else.
I thought that was a given.
Was it?
Well, I thought so, but yeah. Trying to prove to myself to do. I'm happy with many of the contributions I've made. That bank job that I did with Didn't Gang, I'm very proud of that. What I did, how I helped, what I contributed.
Robbing a bank is easy compared to staring into the eyes of someone that you love and killing them.
Believe me, I know.
I know you know. But how many times can you handle that? Can you do it over and over again? Is that going to be your new life, and are you okay with that?
Is that gonna be my new life?
It very well might be. How long have you been in Van Horn? How long did it take for you to pull the trigger or stab or whatever the fuck you did to Matt? To someone that you care about, look up to. How long were you in Van Horn before you made that decision, did what you did? A month?
Barely a few moments.
2 months? Yeah. Now imagine living your whole life here. How many times do you think that's gonna happen, Magpie?
I have no fucking idea.
Because I've been in the CrossFit for about 2 years and I've done it about half a dozen times. And I'm telling you right fucking now, it doesn't get easier. In fact, it gets fucking harder. And harder. And harder. Because once you do it once, you do it to prove yourself. To yourself. And to the others. The first time I aimed a gun at someone that I cared about, there wasn't anybody watching. Nobody told me to do it. Nobody told me I had to do it, but I did it. To prove it to myself that I could. And then I did it again. And again. And again. And it stopped being about proving to myself. Maybe part of it was hoping that maybe the more that I do it, the easier it gets. But nope. I don't have to sit here and tell you that this fucking life ain't for the faint of heart or any bullshit like that. But what I will leave you with, that if you fuck up, then you're fucking probably killing Barton too. So you better not fuck up. Because if I have anything to say with it, you will not go gently in the night. You will be fucking tortured. Especially the fact that Barton's gonna have to fucking deal with your consequences because he vouched for you. I will give you my word right here and now that I will start paying attention, hoping that one day you gain my trust. Because I'm not having this conversation with you again. And if Barton takes you out robbing and Barton starts teaching you the ropes, I will help. If that's truly what you want, then I will help. And I will start to hopefully put that distrust in a grave. Because I don't want to distrust you, Magpie. I really hope that you are here to help, and I really hope that I will never be the one to kill you or do whatever. I hope that the distrust that I feel for you right now is me being paranoid. And that's all it is on me.
Well, like I said, I'm going to do what I can to prove it.
There's nothing that you could just do to make you prove it. Just do what you're doing. I haven't been here to see the work that you put in, Magpie. I haven't been here to... Barton put... He vouched for you for a reason. And I haven't seen that. I haven't spent time with you enough to know. I'm just letting you know here right now that I don't trust you. And I don't know if that's paranoia. Or if that's... You know... Something that I'm just getting a funny feeling about.
Well,
like I said at the beginning of this, don't take it personal. It sounds like it's very personal. And like I said, it's gonna be hard not to.
it's not personal. You don't know me. Not expecting people to understand me off the bat. I wouldn't do this the same.
Okay, well, if there's anything you need and Barton's not around, come look for me. Unless you have more to say right now.
No, I don't. But yeah, I've been still learning medical, and I just want to put it out that if anybody needs anything quick, you send me a telegram, I'll be there.
Okay, I don't know if I have your telegram.
You give it to you now if you feel like.
Yeah, please do.
It's SM993.
Okay. Now, Millie and I are gonna go for a ride because there's something I need to talk to her about. But we'll be back in Van Horn in about 30 minutes.
Alright. I'll probably still be here.
Okay. I know this wasn't easy to hear, and the things that I said about Matt are things that have built up over the 2 years that I've known him. I didn't meet Matt in Van Horn. I met Matt a long time ago. But like I said, the last statement I made was going to be the last disrespectful one I made. To you.
Yeah. Thank you. I am. I also want to put it out there that I don't expect anybody to like me or like Matt. Well, I got their reasons. I wouldn't ask anybody to do that. But yeah, appreciate.
Millie?
Not gonna be throwing disrespect back to me.
Okay. I just wanted to drive in the point.
Yeah. Yeah.
I understand.
Like I said, if you need anything and Barton's not around, you let me know.
Alright, well, thanks.
Yep.
Before I went to check telegrams with Magpie, and I came in and tell you I was checking telegrams, I came outside and we were mounting up to go, and Morgan Windward and his folk rode in here looking for Pippi.
Is that right?
Wait, Red Water
Yeah.
Company?
No, Morgan is with a group now called Westco.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I know that. I know Westcote. They get corn from San Jeff.
Yeah,
That's
probably full
that's
of
that old
snitches like Red Water
it's that
Company was.
old sheriff, isn't it? Or deputy? What's his
Yeah,
fucking name?
Brian Wright.
What? What's that?
Brian Wright.
Yes, right. That's right. Right, that's right.
That is right.
That's right.
But yeah, apparently he had just, I don't know if he robbed multiple of them in the Valentine Saloon, or one of them was just a part of the multiple people Pippi had just robbed in the Valentine Saloon.
Did you
But
tell
they're
him
looking
to
for Pippi.
stop coming to Van Horn to look for him, find him elsewhere?
Well, I told him he ain't here. And if he is here and they do find him here, don't do anything here. They said they wouldn't.
Yeah. Because
So.
fucking Morgan is a full-on fucking snitch.
Have you got to
Delivers
have your
criminals to fucking law? What?
Have you got to have your chat with Pippi yet?
We put him in the cell, yeah.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
He's not there anymore. Apparently, Daza already cut him up, so I wasn't gonna cut him up twice for the same fucking thing, but I took his long arm. Told him that if he ever says Isaac's name again, then I'll fucking kill him.
Yeah, I told him the same thing. But I didn't do anything to him because I wanted to leave that for you.
Yeah, well, Daza wanted to, take care of it. I'm really not gonna cut someone up for the same thing twice.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I haven't been around, so if you're okay with it, if you feel like you still need something, then you could go and do it, but I don't think we should do it as a group. I think it has to be kind of a solo thing, or else we're really gonna piss some people off.
No, I'm okay with Daza cutting him up.
Yeah, so am I. I know Cheddar's looking for him as well. Unless they already dealt with that.
I don't think so. But then again, I'm not too sure. Yesterday was the first time I saw Cheddar in a few weeks. Speaking of, we gotta meet with him and Mills about selling them some gold.
Has Mills been about?
Not in a few weeks. Him and Alice were shot and very badly injured a few weeks
Last
back.
time we saw him was with us, with you and Yep.
Okay.
That whole thing. All of us. We
So
were
they're
all there.
probably still up in Aurora.
Yeah,
Yes,
they're in Aurora
that's
Basin.
that's
Okay.
where Dakota's been going.
All right. You gonna be around for a bit, Barton, or are you going to bed soon?
I'll be around for a bit.
All right. Do you have that money for the pump?
I have $727 on me because I had to give Magpie money from the last bank job. She hadn't got her cut yet,
Yeah.
but I can give you this 700 for now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Which
Just
is-
give me the gems later or something if you have them.
Okay. So you want it all in gems, or you want this
No,
cash?
if you don't mind giving me the cash, because we're going to the furniture
Okay.
store and I only have $100, but I need to talk
All right.
to Millie on the way.
Did Pete say it was all right? Because most of this is cash from the safes in the store or the bank.
I know that he knows that you'll get the money back by selling the golden bonds. So,
all right.
But this is a whole separate transaction. This is the pump action. So,
All right.
just
Yeah, that's
make sure
fine.
you get the cash back before Pete starts asking for it. If you need help delivering it, I don't know how long I'm gonna be awake tonight, but me and you
We
been
can do it
waking up.
tomorrow.
Yeah, we've been waking up before everybody else, so I wouldn't mind doing it with you tomorrow if you want.
Yeah, it works for me.
All right. I'll see you guys
All right.
later.
See you in a bit.
Oh my god, I thought I just almost ended stream on accident. Reopening OBS. Sorry guys, for if anyone's been messaging, I've been trying to close OBS again during talks like that, so that
I
I'm
need to
not
get a
talking
stew.
during the yeah, okay. So I don't like
you
interrupt
alright?
during the thing. Yeah, I'm okay.
Hello, how was your trip?
That was awkward.
Have a good night, sir.
Let folks know you had deadly. Oh my god. Deadly, if you're still in chat, dude, I am sorry, man. The second you said that it's been dealt with, if we would have just let it go, it would have been really awkward, I
I
think.
need to make a stop in my apartment to drop off some coal that I have on me.
I'm sure you'll find a way to get the gun back, but it's good seeing you. Okay.
My god, I thought that was my... I thought that was my husband.
Burn?
No, stop it, Zip.
Yeah, Where's my fucking horse? Did we go too hard on Magpie? I feel like we went a little too hard on Magpie, but I also feel like Zip needed to say that shit because he really cares for Barton. And he doesn't want anything to happen to Barton. If Van Horn is even going to be ran the same way that it was. I don't know if Pete is going to do the whole fucking killing thing, you know? Because, like, if it was Wallaby and Barton vouched for Magpie and Magpie fucked up, I feel like that would be dealt with. I mean, he told us that if we fuck up, or if Millie fucks up and we vouch for Millie, but, like, I would be, like, Zip would be okay taking the punishment if Millie fucked up, because Zip pushed for Millie so much. So, I'm hoping Barton is as understanding as Zip is, if that makes sense. That's the other thing too, that a lot of people that are probably Team Magpie don't understand is how many times Zip has been fucked over for people that think they want into the life and then they fall out. But when they fall out of it, it causes ripples. It's like more than a handful, I think. It's literally why this song is in the Zip playlist.
Can I ride with you?
Yeah. Okay, guys, I am going to.
Okay, are you
medic-
sure you're alright?
Yeah, I just have to tell you something, and I have to make sure literally no one overhears it, if that makes sense.
Sure.
I have to metagard something. It will not take long. Here, you take the reins.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to explain it all before we get to Standing Knee. But go to the other furniture store, not the one we went to, the other one.
Okay, there's the one by telegrams and the one not by telegrams.
Go to the one that we didn't go to, but give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna mute TeamSpeak and then me. But if I play music, I'm gonna hear it. So just bear with me in silence for 2 seconds. Actually, I could do this. Here, this is a short one. I'll just play this real quick, and it will be good. Okay, guys, I'm back.
So are you trying to get one more chest, or what are you?
Oh, the cigar box, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, there it is.
It's $300 fucking dollars.
Well, yeah, I told you it's one hell of a cigar box, Zip.
It's gonna have to fit on the table in the center of the room, because that's gonna be.
Make it fit.
There's gonna be 4 pipes and opium inside of it.
Okay.
So that's essentially gonna be just used for people that come in that don't have pipes, and then we might have a a thing in the back, like something like this would be good too.
What?
Like
What?
a chest like that to hold the opium. Because right now we have 2 strong boxes that I could put back in the wagon.
Well, I think this chest is $300. Just depends on what you want.
I just want something small. I'm assuming how it works is the bigger it is, the cheaper it is, because it takes up more room. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say if that's the case, then we can just use one as a like a coffee table.
Okay, now let's look for a desk.
I don't know if you want to find a desk here. If you're looking for something that was like the
Where's
kettle
the
for
chair?
it. Huh?
You
The
said
chair
you
is
know
in
where to get the
Blackwater.
chair.
Yeah.
Fuck. Alright.
That's not that far.
It's not distant. It's Blackwater is where all the law are always.
Okay, well put on a disguise and let's fucking
Where's
go.
the furniture store in Blackwater? Like what road?
It's the same road as the sheriff's office, but opposite end of town.
Okay, that might be good.
Yeah, you're gonna be alright.
Honestly, I think my coat and everything is a good.
Beds. Okay, maybe not the best start, but
at some point I gotta find.
That's the man you were just talking about.
I know there's someone.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, listen. Yeah, don't wear what you wore today, Zip.
I need something small that'll fit in the corner.
I kind of like this chair, honestly.
I mean, if you talk a small.
That is a nice chair.
I think the throne room chair in that room will be a little bit big.
But why don't you go look at it?
Some sales. I seen fur covered like.
Are you ready to make your decision now?
But this is a nice office chair, and look at the price.
What about this one?
It does. If you're looking for furs, then this one here.
Well, yeah, I'm sure the throne chair is probably about the same price.
I just don't want to get caught. Okay, we'll go to Blackwater. All right, let's
You're
go
not gonna-
to the tailor. Howdy, Morgan.
Howdy. How's it going?
Good. Can I have a quick word with you?
Does that involve you kidnapping me for no reason again?
I really don't want to shoot anybody else today.
No.
Okay, sure. Gotta hold this side.
I'm talking very quietly in case someone comes in. You're looking for Pippi?
That's been dealt with.
Okay. All right.
Everything went down amicably.
Okay. All right. Well, y'all have a good day.
Sure, Andrew. Leopard print? Oh yeah, Pavas has it in our dining room. There's also a bit over here actually that I didn't even notice was there.
Is that a wagon that you could buy? It looks like it, right?
We have acquired bed.
Oh, excuse me.
Send a telegram.
Okay, there's this, I saw the gun display that sits on your desk. That it looks actually really nice.
I know. They have the long arm one and the sidearm one there. Because, like, the desk, I want to have Bloody Bill. And I want to have Make It Alone. For when I'm not using it.
Okay.
And I want that to be on my office desk.
Right.
Is there a glass wall case?
I wish there was. I haven't seen one yet.
Dude, Deadly, I was saying earlier that I feel so bad for robbing you of your long arm. I know you'll get it back, but the
I'll change
second
his
you
rail,
said that it's been dealt
just
with,
in case.
I felt horrible and I didn't want to add any more shit. Yeah, I mean, we'll check Blackwater. I still haven't seen the store in Tumbleweed yet either.
How you doing?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, we're just waiting for some slow fucking arsehole in here.
Are you gonna be are you in line?
No, I'm not. I'm just waiting for him.
Okay.
You guys can go ahead once he's done.
Oh, I'm just changing clothes. I have this tailor knows me already.
You can change clothes down at the by the sheriff's office.
Is that right?
Pretty sure. The theater. There's a place you can change clothes by the theater.
Yeah, I had to stay 100 feet away from any theater.
Wait a minute, is that Zip Quil?
Wait, who is that?
Jesus
That's
Christ.
Brian Wright. Fuck.
Oh, hello, deputy.
I'm not a fucking deputy. What the fuck?
Wait, what'd you say your name was?
Brian Wright. We've met.
I thought
This
you
is
were
the-
a deputy.
He's not
I
anymore.
was. Yeah, I'm not anymore.
Oh. Oh, you're riding with the what is the Westco? You're the leader, right?
Sure. We'll say sure. We'll say that.
Oh, well, howdy. I just ran into Morgan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's in. Are you guys not together right now?
I mean, we are still working together, but we're splitting off right now.
Oh, yeah, he's at the furniture store.
Yeah, that sounds like Morgan, to be honest.
Of course, fucking course he is. Just
Saying
give me one
something about a
second,
bed.
I'll wrap this shit up.
Yeah, you're good. I'm not gonna rush you.
No, please rush him.
Well, the way I
only
rush
been in
people
here
is
for
I
like
start shooting
20
through the
minutes.
wall.
Wait, can I? Will that actually?
Well, that's
work?
fun.
I shot one time in the one in Valentine, and I heard a girl scream.
My God, Zip.
She kept saying 5 more minutes, 5 more minutes, and it drove me fucking crazy. Her lying twice to me.
That would drive me crazy too.
So I said every 5 minutes I'm gonna shoot a hole in the wall.
My God.
To be fair, giving someone 15 minutes in the Taylor, I feel like, you know, sure I could have spent that time riding to a different town, but it was the only town that there weren't deputies in. You know what we should get is an outlaw Taylor somewhere out in the middle of the fucking woods.
Yeah, why do you think they don't have a tailor in fucking Guarma? Because that's where everybody would go. Shit, that's what I'd do.
Is there not? I thought there was a Taylor in Gorma.
You can change clothes, but you can't buy them.
Oh shit, I did not know that.
Yeah, what a fucking waste. Can change. They got a barber though, so there's that.
Well, that's nice at least. I remember when we got all the new fabrics last time. I ended up going to Sisika the day after the shipments came in, and it was a free tailor for hours. I got to make like 3 different outfits.
Nice. All right, Wex, I want you to make the call. Brown.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Deadly, dude. It's good to see you. I'm glad to see Pippi, man.
Orange.
Hope to see more of them.
I mean,
Brown,
brown and orange are very similar.
You basic ass motherfucker. All right.
You are wearing the exact same
Oh.
outfit you went in, none.
Yeah, why the fuck would I let other people see my goddamn disguise?
Oh yeah, that's fair. All right, guy. Goodbye.
Fair.
Yeah, take it easy.
Yep. What disguise do we even have?
Okay. No, this is 150 to get me to Garma.
Dude, this looks just like John.
Hey, do we want to go past the furniture shop and see if it's...
I think what we should do is have a whole fucking song and dance right now.
Can't.
What?
The outfit.
You do not look. Do you have anything high society like?
Oh, yes.
Get something to match like my genre. What the fuck? Oh my god, I can't believe we've been going for so long. I can't believe my leg is throbbing. Is Millie making something? Millie, are you in there making a whole new outfit? Oh, thank
No.
God.
Well, just give me a second. I'm not ready yet. Actually, I just grabbed it all in my pockets. I can change on the wagon. Right? Is that what we're doing? We're taking a wagon?
No, we could go horseback.
Oh, okay. 1 second.
No, like I'm surprised it isn't like acting up. It usually like throbs by now. I have been standing like during the magpie conversation. I stood up. When there's like time for me to listen and not talk, I'm able to stand up and stuff. But even then, man, like it's probably gonna be
Okay.
painful tonight.
Is this better?
Yeah, you look good.
I need a bath.
So do I.
Okay.
I think either way we'll be dirty by the time we get to...
Yeah, it's alright.
We could rent like a little buggy, right?
Yeah. Wait, don't you have to rest before going, before we go out?
Rest?
I thought you were taking a rest.
That'll probably be tonight when we have more to discuss.
I see.
But for now, we can at least buy some things, and then probably when we get to Van Horn, unless something's going on, then yeah, we'll probably have
Okay.
that conversation.
I see.
Guys, I really hate metaguarding, but this isn't even actually like metaguarding. This is like I can't say a surprise, but it's big, and it needs to be. I guess it is metaguarding, but it's not like the metaguarding that people are assuming. Dude, you can't rent the one that has cover to block you. All right, this will work. It's. I'm not worried about. What? Has this not been reclaimed yet? I'm not worried about someone like running a plan. It's more for like there's gonna be Millie and Zip are gonna have a pretty crazy side arc that I have planned right now.
Cute.
And everything that we discuss and stuff, I will record. I couldn't record this obviously, but hold on, I'm gonna tell the stable boy to kind of make sure he's about. But yeah, no, it's gonna be pretty fun to have a little side art going for when Van Horn isn't doing anything.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what the fuck? Alright, my long arm is on my horse.
I don't have a long arm.
That I know. We can't have it in this outfit. So as soon as we get to Blackwater, I'm gonna make sure that my horse is nearby.
Okay. Do you have an accent?
No.
You have to.
Well, I don't. You'll talk. I'll be your mute husband.
Okay. Okay, I hate the fact that I am filthy right now in my dress.
I don't take 24-hour pain meds. I take gabapentin. And then, like, I have oxycodone in case I need it, but I try not to take them because I don't want to be I don't want my body to be relied on them. But I'll take them if it gets really bad. But I also I won't sit at my computer for so long that I need to take one. Like, if the pain is that bad, then I'll get off the computer and lay down. If you really want to, we could stop by a river.
No, it's okay, Zip. I'll be alright. There's a man! Oh my god.
What do you mean there's a man?
I must still be on that opium.
Yeah, because I didn't see anything.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scream like that.
You're okay. All right, so the plan is we're gonna go into Blackwater. We're gonna go to the furniture store. We gotta be somewhat quick if there's deputies in town, because if they get even the slightest inkling that I'm in town, I don't want to be stuck in the furniture store. So we'll have homicide right outside the Taylor alongside this wagon. Isn't this a place to buy shit too?
It is, yeah. You want to look here?
Sure.
I don't think they have much for furniture. This is more like knickknacks and stuff. Pictures. Decoration.
Ooh, a non-nude woman. Oh, look at this statue.
Oh.
I like it. I should probably get furniture and stuff, or like desk ornaments, right? Have you seen like a map?
I have not seen a map yet. I wondered if there would have been one in Guarma, but they just came back with like pig masks and skulls. So at one point I do want to make a trip to Guarma because I need more bananas, and
Is there?
I also want to check out the market.
Okay, yeah, because I want. Well, if we buy a map in Guarma, it'd probably be a Guarma map. I want like a frosting hat. Like a big one to put on the desk.
I see what you're saying. I have not seen one of those yet. But I'll keep an eye out. I look at art all the time. Oh, I wonder. Maybe somebody, you know, there's that art gallery in town.
Maybe.
I haven't been there yet. I know Sai's seen it. Oh, he hasn't seen it. I don't think he has seen it. He wants to see it. He's been wanting to go.
You think Sai, between you and I, is ready to start getting brought closer? Like, truly, do you think he's ready? Because
I mean, well, yeah, I do. I just,
do you want him?
no, I do. I want him. I've always wanted him to, you know, start including himself. And so I think he just didn't feel that, you know, y'all were necessarily, I guess, looking for, you know, people to be brought closer because of, you know, what Dakota had said. So, I think he's just been kind of trying to do what he can on the side. And once Dakota brought up the whole moonshine situation, that's when Sai said that he would, you know, he would try doing that, but there really was no direction that came from that either. So, not that he needs direction, but which is why he met some man named Oscar. I'm not sure if you heard about that Oscar fella. He came into town and Sai started giving him, I guess, we would call them quests. Steal me a wagon, get me a navy, and this man was out doing all this work for Sai.
That's good.
And they actually made quite a good pair. They ended up robbing the Valentine poker table one night. So he's up for that kind of stuff, and I know that he's ready for it. He has a past. He knows what he's doing, that's for sure. It's just, you know, he didn't feel that he was needed with y'all, so he won't cry.
He is he's saying yes to my ideas. Dakota said no to everything that I ever talked to her about. Which Wallaby said yes to everything that I talked to him about. And I think Pete will say yes to the majority of it. But, Pete brought up Sai. I didn't even bring it up to him. He brought it up to me and asked me something. And I recounted the story of you and Sai handling your business when you had gotten robbed.
Right.
And I told him that he handles business. I would like to see you being able to bring your husband in on things. It'll be a long time before he's at a sit down, because you're not even there yet.
Sure.
But I want to make sure before I start pushing to bring you in. Like I said, you're not ready yet. And I wanted to make that clear with you. If someone's like, well, Zip said you're not ready, I want you to hear it from me. I don't think you are, and I know you aren't.
Right.
So, when we get to that point, and I bring it up to Pete to bring you closer, and if Archie and Pete agree, and we bring you in closer, that's when we'll start working with Sai and starting the process with him.
I see.
Now, everything I'm saying is subject to change.
Down in that corner.
I'm gonna go up and around.
Oh, I see. Sorry. Go ahead.
Everything that I say is subject to change because, and this is between you and me, he is allowing Archie and I to have a lot of say. To the point to where if I bring something to Pete, there's a good chance that it gets, you know, approved. As long as I don't do anything to ruin that. Oh, she probably can't hear me. Did you hear any of that?
I heard as long as... What do you not do?
As long as I don't fuck up anything that I tell Pete. Betray his trust, in a sense. You know what I mean?
I see. You right. Here's your chair.
See, that is fucking huge to fit in there, no?
What do you mean? No way. You make that fit. How much is it?
Cheap.
And if you don't like it, then you throw it out. Or you give it to somebody else, like Pete. He'll take it. He takes everything. So does Johnny. That's where I give all my furniture to that I don't like. So, do you want it?
I like this desk. This desk looks exactly
I
like
think that
my
is the
desk,
desk
but
that Sai
black.
has as well.
Oh, never mind.
I could
then.
be wrong. I could be wrong.
No. I don't want repeat desks. Oh my god, look at this one, Millie.
Ooh. That would go great with that chair. Even the chair in Saint Denis it would go great with as well.
Is all this stamp shit, do you think I'm gonna have to take that with me or no?
No. No, that is Wait a minute, is this... I don't even... Oh, wait.
I wish we could take that money.
Oh, yeah, no, you don't have to... You don't have to take the papers with you.
Is this the only furniture store in Blackwater?
That's right.
Okay, so we're gonna get
There's
the
a
chair.
furniture store in Tumbleweed.
Okay. Is this where you got the cheap gun mounts?
That's right, right next to the chair there.
Oh, so it is 3 pieces?
Yeah.
It wasn't a 1 piece, that's 3. It was
Right. It
Three-
was one. It's one piece.
Millie, you did an
What?
amazing job getting those lined up perfectly.
Stop. Thank you. I work really hard on it, making sure it's straight. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Really.
Curly and I thought it was 3 pieces, or 1 piece.
One piece. Really? Oh,
Yeah,
that just made my day. Thank you, Zip.
that it's impressive what you did with that.
Thank you.
All right, so we're gonna get 2 more of the long arm mounts. We're gonna get that chair and that desk, but let's go to Tumbleweed first, okay?
We are going. Okay.
Well, we're already out here, and I want to see what's there.
Okay. Are we done taking that way?
Once we, yeah, because when we get back to town, we'll be grabbing the other wagon anyways.
Oh, that's right.
Were you satisfied with what you heard from Magpie? At least
I
somewhat.
was literally just gonna ask you the same thing. I guess in a way, I don't know. Like, do you really trust that? Like, she's, I don't know, Zip. I don't know. I don't know the girl. I can't. I don't know. She seems sweet. I'll say that, right? But I don't know what her intentions are. I haven't quite figured her out. She's kind of a hard one to read, to be honest. I just don't like that she was close with Law. That's when I think things kind of get hairy.
Before I pulled you over, I asked her about that. Her being with Law. Her and I were talking for a bit, but then I asked her, like, what are your intentions? Or I think I told her that I don't trust her. And then maybe I asked, like, give me a reason for me to or something. And then I said, wait, let me grab Millie.
Okay.
But there's a reason why I trusted you and not her. And do you know why that is? Do you know why I trusted you pretty much off the bat? And I allowed you to come into Van Horn. Not allowed. I want to say that I allowed you to, but I vouched for you pretty early on. Do you know why I trusted you over her?
I mean, I guess I've always wondered that. I always thought it was because I completed my tasks.
It had nothing to do with that. Now, this is not like this is not in a vast majority of trust and distrust towards one another. I'm talking the specific reason. And I need you to think, because I need you to try to answer this correctly. I want you to start thinking the way that I think in certain ways. And I want you to decide if you think that is the right way of thinking. So I want you to put yourself in my shoes, and you think about Millie, and you think about Magpie, and what you know of both. Why was I open to trusting you over her?
I'm really trying here.
So you throw some ideas out. Think out loud right now.
I mean, I don't know, Zip. I'm trying to think of like things that I did that maybe proved to you that I was trustworthy. I mean,
I'll
you
give
had
you a
me.
hint. It
You
wasn't
had
a-
me go and get a recipe from Zoe Winters, and that all happened. But I didn't. I don't know.
It wasn't what you did. It's what you didn't do that made me trust you. And I'm not talking about going to law or anything like that. It starts off with the meeting. I approached you. You were never... Alright, hold on.
My God, it's busy.
I approached you. Dakota and I approached you. And started talking to you. And we kind of fucked with you a little bit. But until the test came, you were never a hostage.
Right.
The way I met Magpie was she was in a cage. But the main reason is because you didn't ask questions. And Magpie asks a lot of them. And did when I first met her.
I
About
see.
Wallaby, about Van Horn. And somebody that just asked that many questions over and over again. See, there's learning about somebody. There's studying somebody. And then there's info gathering on somebody. If you study somebody, you're studying their intention. Or the way they do things. Maybe to expose them. Or maybe it's to figure out their motives and try to guess what they're going to do next if they're ever in a position where you need to know that. There's learning about somebody, and that's just, you know, what's your favorite color? Why do you love pink so much? What are you doing today? Those types of questions. Learning about them. Learning their hobbies. What they like. But then there's info gathering. And info gathering is something... Who does the most, Millie?
Who does the most?
Who does
Info
the
gathering?
most info gathering?
What do you mean out of
In a very grand spectrum, who does the most info gathering? It's simple. It's a very simple answer. It's not a specific person, but
just us?
Not just us.
Well, I mean, isn't that everyone info gathers?
No, but they make it their job
Oh, like detectives?
The law.
Oh, sure.
And who is Magpie associated with? Who was she in a cage with? Who is her family with?
I'm gonna be honest with you, Zip. I don't.
Law.
I was in. Okay.
When she was in the cage in Van Horn, it was next to a woman named CJ.
Right.
CJ Dollars. See, CJ and Wallaby had something between each other, and not romantically, before that gets spun out of control.
Sure.
They just... He had intentions with her, and he was gathering information. As was she, I would assume. Where's this door at? Oh,
It's
never mind, I see
over.
it.
Yeah.
And the third reason why I trusted you, well, I want to say trust, but why I didn't distrust you is because you get a feeling about somebody. You get an idea, and sometimes you're wrong. You could be wrong a lot more than you're right, but then there's that one that you just know. See, Millie, I don't need to give you the threats that I gave Magpie. I truly know, to my core, you will never, ever betray me. And you have proved that by when you felt like it was something that Van Horn needed to know, you went and you told Dakota how I felt. And you came straight to me to let me know you did it. And I wasn't angry with you, because you did what you were supposed to. You put Van Horn above me. When it came to what actually matters. You are more valuable to Van Horn than a lot of people realize. And to be honest, I'm kind of keeping that secret. Not... I think Pete and Archie may be the only ones that I will tell how actually valuable you are to Van Horn. Because not a lot of people would do what you did. Oh my god, this place is fucking tiny.
There's a little bit of a back room, and it's kind of shit. But there's a. I have to show you a different place. It's in between here and Armadillo. Okay.
Okay.
But I figured you would want to see this place though too, just in case you liked anything here. I mean, there's this desk right here, but that one isn't necessarily a desk I think you're looking for. Oh, that is actually a nice cabinet back there. The little corner unit, but I don't know if you would. I don't think you can display guns in there properly.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, sorry, this is kind of shit. I forgot. Sorry.
You told
there's
me.
these- actually, you know what? These chairs might not look bad on the other side of your desk. I'm not sure if you like that.
I'd want
Or are you
sometimes
looking for something?
I want something comfortable for the people sitting there. I also
Oh, okay.
want a seat for you to be next to the chair that I'm in. So you pick that chair out.
I already know where it's at, and it's in Blackwater.
Okay, we're going there anyways. But we'll go to the little place that you think you're between here and Armadillo.
Okay. Okay, but you can't be upset. It is pink, but not like super pink. Maybe it is super pink. Okay, you get to make the final decision.
I don't know how to teach you what's in my head. I don't know how to explain in a way. But the best that I could do is just tell you how to do in certain situations. So I want you to ask me what I would do. You bring up an example. Okay?
Okay.
And we're going to do this 3 times. You're going to put a situation, a scenario, as you will. And I will tell you how I would react. And you will tell me if it's the correct way, the incorrect way, or you can, ask more questions and maybe come up with your own answer that is just in the middle of those two. Okay?
Okay.
So give me a scenario.
All right. We ride up on Zoe Winters and Sax right now. Just the two of them and the two of us.
Okay. I would mentally fuck with them. Just to get a laugh.
Okay.
Now, is that the right way? Or not right way? It's not going to be right or wrong. It's going to be...
Well, sure. It's going to be around, but Zip, I do know that you would mentally fuck with them.
Well, this isn't
At
like
first.
this isn't a true or false thing. This is exactly what I would do if I ran up on them. I would bring up the fact that Sax has a gun named Scorched Earth and he watched his wife burn alive. But that's something that's mentally fucking with them and getting them angry. So I need you to tell me why that's... I need you to explain if it's right or wrong. Because there is an answer for this at the moment. At the current state of affairs, with how we are stated, or our situation right now in Van Horn, would it be would it be okay for me to do that? Is it a bad idea for me to do that? What do you think is the answer? Would it not matter?
Well, I think it really depends on, I guess, how far you took it, really. I think you're capable of handling things on your own outside of Van Horn and not bringing it back. So I mean, if it really is, like, it depends, like, if it was you in the situation, I'd trust you to be able to fuck with their heads. Because I know you're smart enough to do that. Other people I wouldn't.
Right. But it would be wrong for me to do that right now. I
Sure,
shouldn't
I
be
wouldn't want
provoking.
Right. Well, of course you shouldn't be provoking because you don't want things to come, back to Van Horn right now. Or
Right.
ever, really.
Right, and you weren't there for it, but Pete specifically said that he doesn't want us to provoke at the moment. So that's another reason. I did care for Zoe. And I did hurt her. More than killing her brother or anything like that, which I didn't pull the trigger on that, but that whole situation was because of me. There is times to push buttons, but right now, what Pete needs from you and me is he needs not anything extra than the bullshit that's already happening. He is
I agree with you.
under a copious amount of fucking stress.
Zip, this is the way I felt when Dakota took over with her. This is the way I felt when y'all were in Sisika. I wanted y'all to come back to some sort of peace. I know there's really never peace in this world, but especially in the line of work that we're all in.
Right.
But that's what I wanted. At the end of the day, when y'all were away, the last thing or the first thing I wanted, and what I strived for the most, was for y'all to come back to some sort of sanity. Because I knew that the way you explained Sisika to me, it wasn't a fucking retreat.
No, it is not.
And so when I saw things happening that I didn't agree with because it stirred shit up, it made things worse for y'all to come back to a fucking headache every day. It pissed me off. So I understand that Pete just took the reins of something so, well, what?
It's just someone hunting him.
Okay.
He brought up Zoe, and Zoe comes out here and fucking hunts birds.
I don't think that is her.
It definitely isn't, but I want to make sure.
So, yes, I agree with you. I don't think there needs to be anything more than there is already.
Right. Alright, next
But at the
scenario.
same
Oh,
time,
go
I
ahead.
know, but at the same time, like I said, I know that you can handle yourself. You've been doing this a long time.
Oh, look at this desk, Millie.
Ooh, I haven't even seen this one before. This is perfect. So you have to get this one.
We're gonna have to go to Tumbleweed and grab the wagon.
Okay.
They also have the cigar box.
Only $100? That's it?
They also have the cigar box.
They do. Well, okay.
What are you okaying?
I was thinking about where are you going to put the cigar box, but then I remembered you wanted to put that on the coffee table in the opium den.
Right. We don't have to stop by... Or no, we have a few things to get at Blackwater, huh?
Yeah, we have to get... Do you want your throne chair, or do you not want the throne chair? And you know what? We can get it, and we can get both of them.
Like you said, we'll get it, and if we don't like it, then we'll give it off to somebody that's building the office.
Okay.
We're gonna need flooring, like carpet in there too.
Okay, this is the place to get your carpet over here.
This would probably, honestly, 2 of these would probably be perfect for the office.
2 of what?
These Persian rugs.
This is what's on the floor in your living room.
Yeah. Yeah, let's get 2 of these, and we'll just... This should probably fill the room exactly. You
This
think?
is well, if not, I'll make it work. Yes. I mean, it's gonna be more than enough. Yes.
Can we fold it up into the, like, the wall?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so we'll get this for the flooring. I do want... Oh, maybe this clock. Oh, I don't
There's
think...
nicer. There's
clock.
nicer clocks. There's nicer clocks.
Where?
Saint Denis.
Okay. Alright, let's go to Tumbleweed and grab the wagon.
Wait. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. We have to grab these carpets.
Oh
but
my
that's right.
god, 3 naked ladies.
There's naked ladies everywhere here. Oh, by the way, I need you to pick out a picture for up above the little green couch that's in the opium den.
Yeah, okay. I like this attention semen.
Okay, really? Sai has that hanging in our apartment.
Of course he does, the little freak.
That's what I said.
I want something that people could stare at while they're on opium and... Oh my god. Jack Kettleman.
Where? Not the man in the white hat.
Have you met Jack?
No.
That's about him.
Oh, you want that for the opium den? Above the green couch?
Imagine that man in the painting with my hat on and like a scar over the right side of his face or left side of his face. That's Jack Kettleman.
Hmm. So you want that?
Not even a little bit.
Okay.
I like this.
Which one?
This one.
Up top?
The fuck? Skyscrapers?
The black and white forest?
Yeah.
I like that too. You want that in your opium den?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, imagine if we get like plants in the opium den.
Okay, I wanted to do that, but then okay, you have to trust me. I'll do it nicely. I thought when you said that I had too much pink in my apartment that you meant the plants. So I only stuck 1 plant in your apartment so far. But I love plants.
If you can make it work, then yeah.
Okay. I'll make it work.
Like this would be a good one. Bird of paradise.
That is a nice plant.
Alright, let's go get the wagon.
Okay.
Alright, next scenario. This is the training, by the way. This isn't...
Okay. We just got out of a bank job. We are taking the route to where we're gonna hold them, and before we get to where we're holding them, our group gets split up into two separate ways. You're with me and Pete, and the rest of them, Archie, Barton, and Finn. What do you do?
If we're the two that got split off, we go to Archie. We go to the 4.
No, like we get split off and we don't know where they are. Like we all get split off at like the choke point, and nobody's like we can't get back together. Like the law's in between us.
All right, are the law on us or them?
They're on them. Good
we
question.
wait until we hear fire. The second we start hearing firefight, if we don't hear any shooting, then we ride around to where the choke point was. So say this is the choke point and we lost them, they're not there. We would double back to the route and try to keep our ears open for any hooves or loud smashing. Or did we have a backup plan? A place to meet if a split up happened?
No.
We would do our best to retrack to find them. That's the most that we could do.
Okay, now what if the law was after us?
If law were after us, I do things a little bit different. I would probably have you take my horse, and I would stand in the middle of the route between me and you, and I'd let them take me. That way you get away, and you're able to meet with the rest of the people.
But what if you think we could outrun them?
I wouldn't risk 6 law versus us 2. I wouldn't put your life in danger like that. You would get away and I would surrender.
What if I was capable? Like if
Capable of what?
if I was as knowledgeable as you, and it was you and I together, would you still do that?
Yeah. I'm a very good shot, Millie. And if you were a better shot than me, I would still do that. It comes down to, if there's 6 of them, anything could happen. We could fall off the horse. We could, you know, it literally anything could happen. And it comes down to either 2 of us going to Sisika or 1. I would choose the 1. Now, if we had a good lead on them, obviously we would escape. But if they were on us, they were given warning shots, and shots started to ring out, yeah. Son of a bitch.
What's that?
Okay. For the rented wagon, I have to return to the stable in order to get out my chuck wagon.
I have one. Oh, did it expire actually? My rental is expired. I had a rental chuck wagon.
You
from
can
yesterday.
rent a chuck wagon?
Well, not a chuck wagon. It was a alternate. It has about 10 spots for cargo.
How much is that?
It was about 127, I believe.
You want to get that, and then we'll just take that to Blackwater, and maybe we can move them over to the chuck wagon once we turn it in.
Yes, but I might need more cash.
Fella, I might need more cash.
Oh no.
Here, take this. I'm gonna run on the general. How much money do you need?
I don't know yet. I think it was 100. Just give me 100, and I'll give whatever I need back. Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
We gotta start getting Millie in the mindset of Zip for now. And then get her in the mindset of other people. Because she is Zip's protege.
Oh, I was gonna tell you should probably tell Homicide to fuck off. Okay, good.
You're checking the reins.
Alright. Great. I'm gonna go swell.
Alright, what do you think of the answer?
Yes, sure. I hate it, but I understand.
Okay, last one.
Let's see. Oh my god, I'm shit at driving these. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it.
Follow the road, Millie.
Yeah, I'm real bad at these ones for some reason. They're too much. Okay. Okay, oh, shit, let's see.
You guys, I am getting a little bit sleepy.
Okay, you found out that
Hold on.
someone's been snitching about something very important to you. Like let's say there's somebody downstairs in the cage of the rogue store, right?
Right.
And you find out that while we're holding them there, somebody has gone to law, snitching about it. But you find out after law come looking for them.
Okay, so they're in the cage.
Yes, so law comes in and looks for this fella that's in the cage. And you find out that somebody close to Van Horn, we'll just say, you know what? Not that I think that Fester would ever do this, by the way. Let's say it was Fester.
Okay.
And let's just say, well, Dakota had told me that Fester had a bit of an incident earlier as well, where he had told Mackenzie some things that weren't necessarily true, but could have been deemed true. That happened in that was happening in Van Horn. So there was a little bit of a mix-up, we'll say, and so Fester got punished for that. Well, now you
Are
hear
you
that
telling me
Fester.
this, or is this a
No, that's actually
hypothetical?
happened.
Okay.
Okay, so Fester has already. Oh, I don't have enough
Here,
money.
take this.
Okay, so Fester's already been in trouble once for talking. Not necessarily the law, but somebody else.
Okay.
Okay, and
Sturdy enough?
yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Listen, I can't talk and do things at the same time. Sometimes, you know. I'm very smart, but sometimes I can only use my brain, like, you know, on one thing at a time. Okay, so let's say we have someone in the cage, and then Fester goes in and tells the law now this time.
Okay. Do we have irrefutable proof that Fester did it?
Yeah, you found out from, let's say, who are you close with?
Like a
if
deputy
you,
slip?
Yeah.
Maybe? Okay.
Yeah, like Sax slipped it.
Okay. I would immediately, without raising suspicion, have someone grab Fester and ask them to, like, hey, can you make me food? Something to keep Fester from leaving the area. And I would immediately go grab Pete and Archie. Now, if Pete and Archie were not around, which I assume is the question, right? Because that one's easy if they are.
Right.
This way.
I thought we were getting your desk.
Well, the painting and then the desk. And wasn't there one more thing here? Oh, the painting they just wrap up for you and hand it to you. Okay.
Are you serious?
Yeah, look.
Oh my god, for some reason, I figured that they would put those in a fucking crate.
Did you buy one to see?
No, never. But yes, oh yes, no, I did, yes.
Oh.
Well, I didn't buy one, I just looked at it to see how they, you know.
Oh my god, there's a painting of Braithwaite Manor.
Oh, you should put that in a. You should put that in a box, a gift box, and give it to Serafina.
If you found out what I said to Sax today, you wouldn't be thinking that that's a good idea.
You saw Sax today?
I did. Remember that hypothetical I told you about? Or
Yeah.
you brought up? I did exactly that.
Of course you did.
Cypherina, hello. How are you? But okay, so if Pete and Archie aren't around, then I'm detaining. I'm going to detain Fester until they are around. That one's pretty easy because it's pretty basic on what to do. And I would put him in the jail cell and I would lock it up with round-the-clock security.
I like that.
Now, if it was something to where maybe Pete and Archie can be around for a while, then I would fucking kill him.
Okay, but would you discuss with anyone else first before killing him?
The people that are there, I see what they think I should do, but when it comes down to it, the new way Van Horn is operating is Pete, Archie, and I. He is the leader, and he could pretty much go over my head on something, but when it comes down to it, if me and Archie don't like something, then Pete will hear us out and most likely go with the 2-to-1 situation. That's how Van Horn is operating right now. So it's pretty much at the head of the table. It's me, Archie, and Pete, with Pete sitting at the very top.
Okay.
So if they aren't around, then it would be my responsibility to handle it. And it can't be one of those things where I have my hand held the entire time. So if they're not around, then I would handle it accordingly in the best way that I see fit. And if it's wrong, Pete will tell me it's wrong. And if it's right, I won't expect a attaboy because it's what should be done. We shouldn't get praise for what's expected. We should get praise for going above and beyond what's expected. You know who said that?
Who's that?
Somebody much wiser than us. All right, is that everything?
The cigar box?
Oh, the cigar box. It was actually probably the same asshole that said if you're early, you're on time. If you're on time, you're late. How you doing, Cypherina? Welcome to the channel. I see that you're new around here. Okay, are we getting more than 4 things in Blackwater?
No, I think just the chair and, well, if you agree to get the chair that I like.
And we're going to have to get the other few chairs for the area.
Oh, that as well. Yeah, so that's 4. If you get
Okay.
everything in Blackwater. It's an armadillo.
Yeah. All right. Well, to Blackwater.
All right.
All right, chat. I am going to end here because the conversation that I have with Millie is going to be metaguarded. All right, give me a minute, Millie.
All right.
So I'm getting fucking tired, so I want to have this metaguarded conversation with Millie now, and then that way when we get back to Van Horn, we can go to bed. I also want the office to be kind of a surprise to you guys when we start streaming tomorrow. Yes, I'm new. I'm following the WildRP streamers. The RPs from Brazil are very bad in my opinion. Well, welcome to my channel. If you are around tomorrow, I will kind of give you the lowdown on my character and, well, myself. But, you came in on my 12-hour mark, so I am going to be ending stream, but I will be live tomorrow, in about 12 hours. Well, I'll be looking out for you in chat, and if you have any questions for me or for the character or even the server, I'm more than happy to help. I've been on WildRP for over 2 years now. But yeah, chat, Falcor, Chuck, thank you for the kind words. You guys have a great fucking night. I'm glad we were able to do a 12-hour stream, and I'm very happy that we are back on the server and going to, you know, start a ritual. Ooh, Wicked's live. I'm gonna send you guys to Wicked. I haven't seen him live for a minute. Just let him know that I'm still on the server, Falcor, please. Good night, good morning, whatever it is, wherever you are. I hope it's amazing. And, I literally am so excited to be back, guys. Show Wicked some love. Those that don't know him, he is an amazing RPer. He played Isaac Quil. For those that do know him, I don't need to introduce him. You guys know how amazing he is. I'm gonna go from stop streaming to start recording. So, did that not work? Oh my god. I almost ended stream right now. I'm gonna go from that, so if there's any questions or anything that I could show you, if anything happens while I'm metaguarding, it'll be recorded and we could go over it tomorrow when we start streaming while we wait for people to wake up. But well, no, I'm going straight to stop streaming to start recording, so there's nothing gonna be changing, so we'll be good. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys now, tell them I can't hang out, but that I love them, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night.